Very, very happy to be here, and I'm very happy to be joining this event right here. We've got Francisco Salas and Bob Medengian on the men's side. They're going to be playing on table 8. We're going to head right over to table 4 where the action has already begun. If you could grab the door, this is going to be a race to 6 over on the ladies' side here. Winner's side action, race to 6. Elise Valancourt playing against Jacinta Walker. And for the men's side, I'm just going to adjust this real quick. Bob Medengian is going to be going to 9 against Francisco Salas. So, a lot of fun action. We got Andy Gow in the booth right here.
Hey, everybody.
Very happy to have all of you in the booth.
Share and donate.
Yes, please.
And like.
Yes. I got to do all my sharing now, so yeah. You guys jump on the stream with me and share this out. We're going to share all of these. I got about 35, 40 different people I got to share to here. Right out the rip. You guys can do the same if you would. Very, very happy to have everybody here again. Let's jump in. We got a big time matchup here. 2 ladies right here on the stream. Not to mention men's action all at the same time. So no matter what your flavor today, we got the stuff for you. Oh, got a good shot there by Elise. Elise, pretty strong player. Hails out of Rax Billiards up in Vernon, Connecticut. She's been playing quite some time. She plays really, really strong. And Bob Medengian and Francisco Salas are going to get underway very, very shortly. That's going to be
both very strong players.
Oh, yes. That's actually going to be a rematch of a match from the Bud Classic over in Rhode Island. So this is a big event for them. Bob Medengian looking to get revenge on Salas. And attempted safety there by Elise. Now we'll see a little of Jacinta Walker. She's coming up here to try to knock out the field. We got a lot of great players in this event, like Joanne Corbett, Stacy Bourbeau, Samantha Barrett, Elise Valancourt. I saw Renee Lafferty's playing. We're also going to see
nice
Erin Haffley. She's in the event as well.
I saw Jacinta practicing earlier. She's a good shot.
Yeah, she's got some game.
Got some talent there.
See here, she's down to this 5 ball. It's a touchy little 5 ball. Oh, it's a good shot right there.
In.
Only downside there is she left herself on the rail.
Yeah,
but
she's on the rail. But the good part is she can just, if she can make this 6, she's going to have position on the 7. Or she doesn't hit it too hard. Ooh,
uh-oh.
Wow, that was close.
I'm not mistaken. I don't think that Bob Medengian and Salas have started playing yet. It's hard to tell. Bob, I'm watching Bob on the other screen here, and it looks as though I can't tell. Well, we'll see here in a second.
I don't think so. I think he was.
Yeah, he's just hitting balls.
Still
They're still practicing. That's good to know. I don't want to miss none of the action, especially that match. That match is a really, really good match. So we got 16 players, 16 viewers coming in, 16 lovely sharks on the shark stream.
You want to see share above every name.
Yep. We know Facebook metrics tell us who does and who doesn't, so it's like a list for Christmas. We're checking it twice, guys. Mike Wokey, Jose Concepcion, Gene Hunt, John Porto, Vinny Zaniga, John Tomasone, Lucas Fracasso Werner, all watching the stream at the moment.
Excellent.
Very happy to have all y'all in the event with us right now.
John Porto's watching from Vegas.
Yeah. Nice to have our West Coast contingent dropping in. I'm going to say for him, it's like 8 o'clock. He just woke up. He's having his morning.
Really?
He's having his morning Cheerios. Elise here.
Looking to take this down. I think she's going to try and maybe just stop it or drift a little bit forward. Play it in 9, either on the side or... Oh, no, she did it nicely.
A little overrolled.
Nice, yeah, but this is a decent cut here. She's calling it in the lower left-hand corner. She's got to stretch a little bit. Yeah, she's going to use the bridge smart.
Let's see here how she rolls. Bloomington, Indiana. Thank you, Michael Montgomery. Very happy to have you here. Hopefully you guys enjoy the action. Again, this
is okay,
rack
Lisa
number 1 for Elise.
takes first blood.
Mm-hmm. If you'll give me one moment, Andy, I do need to pop out just real quick here, because if I don't pop out, I'm going to be in the doghouse tonight. I do have to wish my girlfriend good luck in this event.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Alicia will be racking and breaking in rack number 2, and the men's side of the day hasn't started yet on a stream table anyway. They're just hitting a couple of balls around before they start getting reacquainted with the smaller pocket on the stream table. Okay, let's see, let's get a look at Elisa's break shot here. Good break. Good break. She made a ball. Whoa, cue ball, watch out. Okay, she can see the one. Got a thin cut for the side pocket if she wants to take that shot. And she makes it. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. Okay, here's turn back.
Yeah, if I didn't wish my girlfriend good luck in the event, she probably would have been very mad at me. So, yeah, I don't need that. Dave Morganelli, Mike Abbott, thank you so much for watching. We got 20 awesome people here. Get ready to go. I think that Salas and Bob may still be
They're
practicing.
still practicing, yeah.
I mean, I wonder when they're gonna get it going.
I don't know. Unless they're waiting for somebody to tell them they can go.
I don't know. They can go whatever they want. All right, here we go. Now they're going. Alrighty, so both events are on. We got the top 8 in the BLUFELT Amateur 9-Ball Open. They are occurring on table 8 right now. And we have the first round of the BLUFELT Ladies Amateur Championship, which is occurring on table 4. Looks as though Bob Medengen has won the break. He has won the lag and won the break. Elise is patiently waiting for Bob to rack the balls. Well, she ends up giving ball in hand there, so we're gonna head over now to table 8. We'll take a look at the very first rack of Bob Medengen versus Francisco Salas. Not sure what they're looking at there. Alrighty, strap yourselves in, guys. This is going to be a big, big matchup. Both players have agreed to use the magic rack. They're using a turtle rack as the template. Remember, 2 ball in the back. Stacy Bowser watching. Thank you so much. Jack Cooper, thanks for being on the stream with us. Please make sure you share. Let everybody know what's going on. We're going to be bouncing in between this and the ladies' matchups, so you're going to get your best of both worlds here.
Dr. Bob making sure he's got a tight rack there.
That's right. Got to wire that wing ball, you know. With the template, got to make sure everything's touching. If not, you're asking to give away a very important piece of the break, or piece of the set. The break so important in 9-ball. Of course, as you notice there, you see coins on the table. Those coins are obviously going to denote the scores for the two players, and we're going to do our best to just maintain while they're going. This is winner side action, so it's a race to 9. Bob employing the right side of the table for the break.
Oh, he's hoping to make that, I think it's a 4-ball on the wing.
Yeah, that pink 4-ball needs to go down on the wing here. It's either that or he's going to use the cut break and try to make the 1 in the side.
And he makes the
Ends
the wing ball.
Yeah. Actually, the 5-ball ended up going in there.
It was the wing ball.
It was the wing ball? Okay, so the 5-ball was the wing ball there. Pink 4 and the orange 5 sometimes show up a little
Yeah, it's hard to
interesting.
tell which is which on this screen.
Good shot there by Bob. We'll keep a close eye on what's going on over on table 4. We'll try to give you inside info when we got it. Looks like that rack's going to take a little while. I see a tied up cluster there, so. In terms of this rack, the 6-7 is really the only weird shot. We'll go to the overhead, give you a better look of what it looks like.
Looks like the 6 will go in the top left-hand corner. But he's got to get good position for it. Looks pretty good.
Just wanted to be able to see the 9-ball just a tad better.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you it's interesting how lighting changes everything.
Yeah.
Phil Inacio, thank you so much for watching. Lighting, of course, is the key to any good production, of course, and lighting can be real tough on tables when you have these the really light colors, especially the 9-ball. Maybe that's why I now understand why they went to the Aramith blacks.
Yeah.
Makes it
show
really
up better.
Yeah, makes it real easy when you see them. They just throw me off as a player.
Yeah.
But it's because I haven't used them. I haven't got used to them. That's why. But interesting shot here. He's got to come 2 rails here.
He's either going to break that 6-7 out or just come up underneath it and play it. And,
He tried to go under
did
there.
He call a 9?
I don't think he did.
He did.
Wow, he called the 9-ball there?
That
That's
was a
unreal.
Beautiful shot.
All right, so Bob Medengian steals one, calls the 9 as a thought, and he ends up getting a rack out of it. How about that? We're going to head over to table 4 now. So that's the thing. It's hard for us to tell whether he called the 9 or not, but verbal cues are all on that, you know. If it wasn't for the music out there, we'd definitely have sound for the tables themselves. You'd be able to hear what was going on out in the hall, but with the music out there, there's no way for us to get around Facebook and all of the other noise.
Restrictions that they have.
Yeah, DCM copyright issues. The copyright acts are real big on that, and there's no real way for us to garner a copyright license.
Yeah. And all streams suffer from that.
Yeah, so it's just one of those things that we have to deal with, unfortunately. But
fortunately, we have a soundproof booth, and even though Tim and I can hear the music, it's not transmitted through the speakers.
Wow, look at that great shot by
Elise.
Elise.
A beautiful bank.
Man, I'll tell you. This girl could play, though. I've seen her play before. She's a strong player. You know, this is definitely, she's no joke when she plays these kind of shots.
Looks like she might be playing it safe here.
Yeah, oh, don't scratch.
Careful. Whoa.
Ooh. Well, if you're going to hang it
Put
there.
it in the jaws. Let's see what Vicente, how she plays out of the jaws of the pocket.
Interesting,
I'm saying she
too.
makes this.
Wow,
Yep,
that's a
there it
great
is.
shot. Uh-oh.
Oh, get away, get away.
Uh-oh.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
No
Oh,
bueno. No bueno.
oh.
Well, that's gonna
Yeah,
be
that was no
2 for
reward
Elise.
for a great shot.
Second to hit that rail, you could kind of tell that it wasn't going the right direction.
Yeah.
At this point, all a formality.
Yeah.
Just crossing your
I mean,
T's,
just to
dotting
make
your
that
I's.
shot, to make that 8-ball from where the cue ball was, is a fantastic shot.
So
She did not get rewarded.
Elise Valancourt going up 2-0 here. We'll talk about this rack over here. It looks like Francisco Salas was down on the 3 at last check. Now Bob Medengian is back up.
On there. Yep.
For those of you who are coming in who maybe be brand new to the stream, why do we keep calling him Dr. Bob? That's a good question. That wasn't in the comments, but it is one of those questions. While it is his nickname, it actually does come from some real life choice. Dr. Bob is a veterinarian by trade, so we do call him a doctor because he really is one. But at the same time, he's also a surgeon on the pool table, so he likes to cut up his enemies humanely.
He anesthetizes as many players as he can.
That's a good shot there by Dr. Bob. He's got a chance here to get a nice 2-0 lead to start.
He needs a good lead against Francisco.
Oh yeah, Salas is a great player. I mean,
monster.
If you want to go, you can go to one of our great friends in streaming. It's by the name of Ship the Cash. They ran a live stream for the Bud Classic. And both of these players ended up actually playing one another. If you want to go watch another great match between the two of these guys, go to watch that one as well when you get the opportunity. Obviously after this event is done. But it was a really good event. Definitely a lot of fun to watch and a lot of fun to play, or a lot of fun to see on stream. A lot of great players.
And both of them show up on the Wednesday night Ship to Cash.
Yes, they do have there's a Wednesday
great
tournament in Rhode Island.
Every Wednesday night, hosted by Mike DeMarco.
Yeah, Mike DeMarco, who was actually in this tournament up until last night when Ryan Cullen put him out.
Yeah.
Ryan Cullen whitewashed him too, 7-0.
Wow. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So Ryan Cullen, of course, last night beating Rob Pierce as well, taking him out of the tournament, making it so he doesn't come back for the second day. So, and on top of that, the odds-on Calcutta favorite in the tournament was knocked out last night by Alex Bausch. That's right, Lucas Fracasso Werner, the man who went for 1,100, is gone. So no big win for him on this one. And Bob's got a toughie right here. Talk about a screwy little shot.
Yeah,
Got to get the extension. Play this one, a lot of control. Hope the ball doesn't skid.
Just a
got
little bit of an undercut.
So Dr. Bob gonna probably give away a rack here. And 2-0 becomes 2-1 real quick. Or 2-0 becomes 1-1 real quick. George Teixeira, one time for the Portuguese people. Come on down, say hi. We know you're in town. Francisco Salas taking one down. It's 1-1. All right.
Go over to the.
We'll head back over to table 4 here, where we see Jacinta Walker attempting what looked to be a safety. She's going to end up leaving it open, though. Troublesome for her. 45 people watching the stream, very happy. Dave Loveland, thank you so much for joining in. Jay Fonseca.
Well, Lisa followed that ball right in the pocket. You don't see that too often.
And you know, we had an absolutely awesome tournament in terms of being able to raise added money for the tournament. We raised a good $675 total for the tournament between the two events. 275 of it is going into the ladies event.
Ladies, yeah.
350 going into the women's. Into the men and the open event, along with a $250 donation into the event as well. Thanks to the beautiful set of balls that we set that we auctioned off. So, good job on.
What did that finally go for? 250.
250. Yep. Bobby Lewis. Bobby Lewis made the bid for 250. So Bobby Lewis, enjoy your clean balls.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set of balls.
Yes. Nothing better than the Belgians. Aramith tournament set given to us by our lovely sponsors, Simonis Cloth and Aramith Balls. They've been so very gracious in providing us with stuff to raffle off. Same with Viking. Very happy that Viking gave us the package that they did, and we're so very thankful for that. The $460 cue that we raffled off yesterday generated over $1,200 total dollars for the event plus the stream. 50% of it, of course, goes to the Shark Stream so that we can continue giving you this free streaming content and continue improving what we have. And the other $625 went towards the BLUFELT between the various events.
What a shot!
What a good shot by Jacinta. How about that?
It's I saw her practicing. She's no slouch, man.
Oh yeah, she plays really good.
I don't know what she went for in the Calcutta. If I had brought money with me, I would have taken her.
Yeah, she's definitely showing her mettle. Francisco Salas going off the rail here on this 3-ball. It's 1-1, and he's trying to get it going. On top of that, we also have a couple other little incentives for the players out there. Any women's player who runs a 3-pack today will get a $100 bonus. And any men's player who runs a 5-pack will get a $200 bonus.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Tommy Torres.
Yeah, Tommy Torres is out here telling these guys to run sets. So because of that, it's very possible we may see somebody do it. We've already seen one 4-pack this weekend. And I wouldn't be surprised a couple ladies here who could run 2 or 3 themselves. Brandon Coley, thank you so much for jumping in the stream. Dr. Bob Medengen down on the 5-ball here. Nice little 1-rail position on the 6. Got to slow down. Got a little close to his work on the 7.
Everybody share. We're just getting started here.
Yeah, we got a lot of action today, guys. We got a lot of big action today. Dr. Bob could be 2-1 here, and who knows? Depending on how close it comes, will Bob be questioning whether or not 3-0 was where he needed to be? So far, he's got the edge on Francisco Salas on the table. Seems like he's been outplaying him a bit. It's a good shot there by Bob. He's pretty much straight. I think we can mark this one on the board, guys. What do you think?
Barring a
catastrophe. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Dr. Bob Medengen up 2-1 on Francisco Salas.
Back to the
Jacinta going for the combo.
Well, they got a 2-ball or something like that, or 8-ball sitting in the pocket there. Hard to see, but she's probably going for the 1-8.
Yeah.
And
she made them both. No justice there.
No.
I don't know. That's.
I think she can get a piece of the 2-ball.
Yeah, she should be able to make at least a hit here. Oh wow!
Oh, she almost made that. What a shot!
Man, I think if she made it though, she might have scratched.
Yeah, she might have. It's just off by that little hair.
At least must be getting warm out there. She's shed the overcoat. Pool is one of those sports, man. It gets you going. Last night I was sweating profusely in one of my matches. When you get in these tight pressure cooker matches, man, you get going. Gets the blood pumping.
Beautiful day weather-wise.
Oh my goodness,
so
yes.
It's not going to be too much of an effect on the way the tables play.
Yeah, what a great fall day. We had all that rain.
More impact on it.
Yeah, we had all that rain the last couple of days, and it's really dried out since then. So that's a big help for the tables. They're gonna run a little cleaner because of that. Joanne Corbett, Squirrel, jumping in. Thank you guys so much for jumping in.
And I know Joanne and Squirrel are sharing.
Of course they are. I know Joanne's in a game, so if she's playing, she better be focusing.
Well, if you're
I love her.
playing
I love her
right
to death.
now,
I love her
Joanne,
to
get
death
off
for
the
being.
table.
I love her to death for being on the stream, but she better focus on her match.
Yeah, she wants to find out if we're saying anything nasty about her while she's still here, then she can come and beat us up.
How about this one? Sharkstream Fan Club. They're jumping in the booth right now.
All
Thank you so
right.
much for watching. Very happy to
She's
have you,
calling
Sharkstream
a
Fan
9.
Club. Oh, Elise.
Oh, almost made it.
Oh, got the double kisser. Uh-oh. Wow, what a roll, huh? This one right here, here it is right here. For those players who are looking to make this shot, you hate this shot, try this one cross bank, inside, low inside.
Yep.
You're going to go low and inside to the ball. In this case, it'd be low right.
And
Fire
just
this
hit the
ball.
edge of it.
Yeah, she ended up double kissing for what looked to be a save.
Yeah.
It's a tough shot, that shot, but if you could get if there's any gap at all, that's a great little shot. It was taught to me by a good friend of mine down in Louisiana. That ball goes in 8-9 times out of 10. All you got to do is fire it.
Yep. The low English pulls you away from the corner pocket scratch, and
the left, the inside English brings you towards the pocket, brings the
brings
ball
you
towards
toward
the pocket.
the end pocket. Yep.
And if you hit it right, it goes in. It's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy bank to master too.
Okay.
It's one of the easier banks,
Cynthia
surprisingly.
makes this ball.
We're all tied
she's
up.
almost certain to tie it up.
Yeah, well, it looks like we're all knotted up. How about that one?
She's got to avoid the side pocket scratch.
Yeah, just hit this with some. Hit this. Don't overhit it. That's all.
There she goes. Okay.
Oh wait, watch the cue ball.
Nah, it's not going
Watch
to
the
make
cue
it.
ball.
It's not going to make it.
Watch the cue ball. Come on, let me pump up the drama, Andy. Not so much today. All right, we'll get back over to Salas here. Looks like Bob and Dengen's on the shot here, up 2-1. I saw that big red glove.
The yellow glove.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yellow. I meant to say yellow.
Oh,
Oh
nice
wow.
hit. Double.
Doc Bob utilizing
at
some of
that.
his one pocket knowledge
Oh,
to
my
get that
God.
safety.
Look at that safety.
Man, he's a kicker. Well, looks like Sal's maybe going to the air here.
He's going to go to the air, yeah.
Just thinking about it. Yeah. Here she comes. The El Jumpo. Don't know how you say jump in Spanish, but however it is what he's going to be doing.
Jumpio, I don't know.
Anybody out there knows Spanish? Tell me how you say jump. I need to know. You know how we say jump in pool? He almost made the ball. He almost made the ball.
Wow. This looks like I think we get another
Yeah, this should be
opportunity for Bob.
Yeah, this should be easy pickings. Another successful surgery.
Bob should have no trouble with these 3 balls.
Dr. Bob actually just told me he's going to be entering in the American Straight Pool Championship.
Oh,
It's going to be happening in a
nice.
few weeks. You know, the same American Straight Pool Championship that draws the likes of Clenti Kachi, who's one of our defending champions of that event. Joshua Filler, Thorsten Holman, the 4-time World Straight Pool champion. Interesting to note in that particular discipline that the World Straight Pool Championship was meant to be decided recently, and unfortunately the WPA has blocked that event from happening because they claim that it is not sanctioned by the WPA. So we're seeing, unfortunately, what could be the start of a broken lineage in the Straight Pool Championship, or the Straight Pool World title.
Interesting.
Yes, it's very interesting. Actually, a little disconcerting because
Yeah.
I have a feeling, you know, I understand that straight pool may not be the most popular discipline of pool in the world anymore, but you know, it used to be the world game, and I think that the tradition, the history of straight pool is one of those that should definitely still be considered.
Yeah,
There still
needs
should
to
be
be
somebody
maintained.
contending for a straight pool title.
Sure.
So for those of you out there, I don't know how much you guys know about straight pool and such, but what do you guys think about the possibility of tradition being dropped in that regard? Do you think that we should still be hosting a World Straight Pool Championship? And if so, who do you think should be hosting it? We want to get you guys talking out there, Let's get some chat. Maybe who knows? Maybe we can get big enough one day to get the WPA to see stuff like that and get them to
They can
reconsider.
always come on the Shark Stream. We'll let them.
Yeah,
We'll let them hold it here.
exactly. I wouldn't mind holding a World Straight Pool Championship. That'd be
Sure.
great, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That'd be amazing.
absolutely.
Oh, Elise is going to be
I think
Elise
she
missed that
it.
ball entirely.
I think she missed it unless she got a hair of it. It was real close. No, she said she missed. Okay.
Wow, there's a great safety on table 4. We're gonna head to that rack just real quick just to show you that safety.
Wow.
You talk about that leave. We'll see if Bob gets out of this, and then we're gonna head right back to
I think he can
head
go
right
2
back
rails.
to table 4.
2 rails can go between the 2 and the 8, or it's 2 and the 6,
It's possible.
and come down. Oh, he's going 1 rail with a little
Yeah, he's
reverse English.
Yeah, here's a shot for you guys. I want to be able to show you these highlight shots. Look at this shot by Dr. Bob Medengian. Oh,
Almost
man.
made that. Well, he's still got a problem with the, even if he made it, he still have a problem with the 3-5 combination up there.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Jacinto,
this is going to be a
Jacinto
long
just
rack.
scratched on that last one, so Elise is going to have a chance to get to 3-2 here. Well, we'll say I wasn't expecting to be in the booth so early with you today, Andy.
Yeah.
I expected to still have a couple matches to play, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
my run ended
unfortunately.
last night around 12:45 in the morning. It was a late day yesterday.
Yeah.
One rule: if you don't want late days, don't go to the loser side of a tournament.
Definitely.
You'll be there. You'll be there a while. Well, I don't care what tournament you play in. You'll be there a while. That's a good shot by Elise.
Nice.
Played that one really well.
Nice shot.
There you go. All right, let's head back over to that rack where we saw Francisco Salas was taking control, and he still remains in control. He's playing the safe here, so temporarily relinquishing control as he left an open shot. Andrew Downs, thank you for watching.
Share the stream, Andy. Okay. This is a makeable shot if Salas wants to try it. He has to kind of let the cue ball go, but he can cut that 5 ball into the lower left-hand corner. And I think he's going to go for it. Seeing as how the 7 ball is in the open, no, he went for the safety instead. Okay, good move. And he hit both the cue ball and the 5 ball.
Yeah, that's definitely a great counter safe there.
Yeah. Of course, Dr. Bob, I think, is gonna. It's a pretty easy hit for him. It's just a 1 or 2 rail kick, depends on how he wants to hit it. I prefer to come up underneath the
Yeah, I
5
like the
ball.
2 rail. I like the 2 rail
Yeah.
kick here because it gives you a lot of gives
And
you a
it'll-
bigger
it'll
window.
Hold the cue ball.
Oh, he missed it.
Missed it entirely.
You saw that cue when it hit the second rail. It sort of bent a little bit. That ball came
Yeah.
out and then kind of bent a little bit. There was so much spin on it coming off of the second rail that It ended up kind of bending around.
This
Salas will have a
this
chance
is
to
going
get
to
the
get
3-2
Salas
here.
a chance, yeah, to close the gap a little bit. You don't want to get far behind Dr. Bob, that's for sure.
No, not at all.
And Dr. Bob doesn't want somebody with Salas's abilities to get close to him.
No, not at all. That's the thing with Salas is that you don't want to
There he goes. Francisco puts another beat on the board. And we'll go back to see how the ladies are doing here. And we're looking at a kick on the 3-ball here. And she's calling the 9. That's a good call because you're going to be sending the 3-ball down in that direction. Okay. It was a good kick. See if she plays safe here. Oh, she went for a cut on the 9. That would have been a great shot.
Yeah,
Good
she
thing
tried
she
that
didn't
one.
hit her any harder.
Yeah, at least it's going to be down on the 4-ball here. Pretty tough cut here, but
Beautiful shot. Look at that. This is a pretty tough shot here. She cut it all the way down in the corner. Oh, she's going for the side. Wow, that is an impressive shot with the from where she was. Wow. I don't know if she's going to go for a bank or a safety here. Let's see what she does. She just went for the safety.
it's a good shot there.
Good choice. Good shot.
Oh, it's about to get real good. Wow, she laid it on there.
Yeah, she got it. Mr. Salas just played a nice safety on table 8. We're going to stay with the ladies here for a little bit. Oh, I think nice cut shot. Oh, watch the cue, watch the cue.
Let
watch
go of the cue ball.
Boom.
Almost.
Mr. Salas tried to hide Dr. Bob, and with the safety, but he left him an open shot.
Yeah, and that's just enough for him sometimes.
Yeah. So he made the 1 ball, and I think he's got a shot on the 2. So we'll keep an eye on the men's side table. See how things progress. There's still a lot of balls left on that table.
Yeah, there are. We're watching it from the side. Elise here looking to go up 4-2.
Nice shot. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh. Okay, well, she's got to cut to the side pocket or a bank shot, whatever she feels most comfortable with.
Yeah, she's...
Little chance of scratching on either one of those shots. I think she's going to go for the side pocket. Because if she misses, there's going to be a lot of separation between the cue ball and the 9-ball. Oh, no, she's calling a bank.
Tough shot right here.
Yeah.
No, just
too
got a
much
little.
of an angle there.
Yeah, well, she was on the rails, so putting in that high spin. You noticed when the ball hit here, that wasn't a problem with the rail, but when the ball hit here, it kind of spit out,
Yeah.
and it spit out because of the spin that was put on the ball. And the downside to putting top spin on the ball there is it doesn't always shorten the angle up if you hit it the right way.
Kind of increases the angle.
Yeah, sometimes it spins it.
And if she hit it without a lot of speed, that also increases the angle. A shot like that, you got to really drill it with speed.
This is going to give Jacinta a chance to get back even. It's a big ball here.
There it
Great
is.
shot by Jacinta.
I think we got a really good match coming.
Yeah, we do.
This first round of the women.
Dr. Bob down here trying to get to 4-2. Oh, Dr. Bob missed that 5-ball.
Oh,
Who would have thought that? I wouldn't have expected that one.
no. This opens it up for Francisco to tie things up. He's got to kind of hold that, cut the 5 in with some inside English to kill the cue ball, unless he goes around. Okay, he elected for a slow hit. Okay, he's got a little angle on the 7-ball, so he can play position for almost any pocket here. Let's see what he decides to do. I think he's going to go for the side pocket. Yeah. He's got to be careful because the tangent line on this, if he just hits it, the foul is going to bring him real close to that 9-ball. But he drew it a little bit, so that's good.
That's a good shot there.
Yeah. He's got a little tester here, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Not for Francisco.
Oh, he missed it.
Back.
All right, so that's one missed 9-ball apiece.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Bob gave one back, so this is going to give Dr. Bob that 2-rack lead that he was hoping to have at 2-0. Assuming, of course, that he makes it. You know, these are all things. This is a tight box. I do expect Dr. Bob to make this, but that's a big rack. I could put Salas on the one loss.
It's a big swing.
Overall, yeah. I mean, that could drive him a little closer.
Instead of being tied, now Francisco's down 2.
Yeah, that's a big swing, guys.
Big swing.
You know, a 2-rack lead for a guy like Dr. Bob can be deadly. You know, both those players have run-out power though, so it could go either way. Jacinta here trying to figure out what to do with this 2-ball. She's got a kick backside. She tries it, but unfortunately does not get what she wants out of it. So that'll be a ball in hand for Elise. Elise Valancourt, if I'm not mistaken, it's just a little player profile on her. If I'm not mistaken, Elise Valancourt is possibly one of only 3 or 4 APA 7s in the state, if I remember correctly. I want to say that you know, for women, female APA 7s in the state of Connecticut, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, but just to bring a little bit of player profile for her, you know, she is no slouch. She definitely plays well and shows it every time.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to have a kick shot on the 4. I don't think she can see any piece of it. Yeah, she kicked it from behind. Oh, watch the cue ball. Boom.
Josh Staples, Billy Santiago, thank you so much for jumping in.
Share the stream, guys.
I try to answer the questions in everybody's head, John. If you have a question, you feel free to comment. I'll do what I can. Jacinta, I don't know much about her, by the way. I've heard she plays pretty sporty. Obviously, she's showing it.
I haven't seen her play before today, and I watched her practice.
I've seen her name.
Very impressive.
I've seen her name quite a bit. I don't know enough about her. I've never actually seen her shoot before today, but I've been told she plays quite sporty.
Do you know?
Off the top of my head, no.
Whether it's racks or
I don't know if it's up north or
else.
down south. I have no clue, to be honest. Oh, Jacinta, I'm talking you up. What'd you do that for? It's all right. The best part about this is they're all getting time on the live stream, and they're all getting the ability to see their shots that they made, see their mistakes. Meanwhile, Dr. Bob is on the run over there. We're just going to keep you guys updated on what's going on there. It looks like he's on a break and run.
Four balls left on the table there.
Yeah, I don't like where he's positioned on the 3. Elise is positioned quite well here to run out here. The 6 ball is tricky, to say the least. She needs to feather this 6 ball in without scratching.
Ooh.
Holy jeez, man.
Beautiful shot.
Oh, gave me a little agita. We've got the 6 ball coming up next for Dr. Bob. This one looks like it's pretty toast over there.
I don't see the 8 ball on the table, so but he's got almost a straight in shot on the 7, so he's got to be careful about what he does with the cue ball. Drawing it straight back could put him in that side pocket.
Well, to be fair, John, I can see where that would make sense, though. I mean, while Jacinta has missed more balls this set than Elise has, and a lot of the runs that she's made in her 3 racks have been later in the rack. She hasn't really had many full table runouts, so I can buy that. That makes sense. You see, like shots like that. That's a little inexperienced showing with hitting that ball a little too hard down the rail. You know, that could also be not knowing the table too, and you know, but those shots are meant to be babied in. And Dr. Bob is going to end up running out. He just made that 9 ball over there, so he's going to increase his lead to 3 racks. Elise is going to overshoot this one pretty badly, actually. This is going to give her 2 rail position now. Before we go to table 2, let's finish watching this rack here. And Elise is going to wow,
nice
what
shot.
a great shot by Elise. So she's going to end up going 4-3 here. Because how could you say she's not going to make this 9 ball? Yeah, Elise is up 4-3 here. And we're going to head back over to table 2 real quick to see the start of this particular rack and change the score.
The score there.
Because that score we have to stay on top of. If that score changes quickly, we won't be able to maintain control because we don't have a scoreboard to stare at. Actually, you know something? A perfect place for a scoreboard over there would be over on table 7. Even though that would that'd probably screw other people up on tournaments, but it would be a good one for other things.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man. These guys, they're coming to play today. Bob Medengen halfway there. The doctor looking to make an appointment to the winner's side hot seat match. Any update to the Darren Jevons and Ben Savoy score? I do not have a score update, but if I just so happen to get one, I will try to provide that to you. Right now, tournament director Eric Tang, I believe, is running the show. He's out there. I do not have contact for him at the moment, but I will do my best to try to get a score update when I can. I do not have a wide angle to try to take a look at what's going on with that. But I'll do my best to try to get one for you, Dave, without having to leave the booth. Steve Rowe, thank you so much for watching. Dr. Bob Medengian down on the 1 ball here after making a ball on the break. Got to avoid, see his left bicep there, very close to the 9 ball.
9 ball. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of balls, great, as we mentioned before, great auction made with those beautiful Aramith balls that were sent out to Bobby Lewis. $250. How about that? He got them for $125 cheaper than you buy them retail. Talk about that for a great auction price. We had that one out there for a couple of weeks. A few people made some bids, but Bobby Lewis ended up walking away with it. So, talk about a nice little present for him and his table. Beautiful set of Aramith tournament balls, brand new, clean. Gotta love them.
Now they're raffling off that queue today.
No, they raffled it off yesterday.
They did? Who won?
Rachel Beliveau.
Oh,
Rachel Beliveau ended up winning the queue last night. We raffled it off last night. Yeah. Don't worry, we got a couple other raffles coming. Nice Viking packages. Couple Viking package raffles that we're gonna raffle off today as well. But the winner of the $460 limited edition Viking queue that we've been raffling off was Rachel Beliveau. She's going to enjoy that queue.
Oh, yeah,
of course, that queue. Oh yes, tiger maple, rosewood, absolutely gorgeous.
Put that in my collection.
You just got a nice limited Viking queue with the Siege shaft.
Yep.
Courtesy of.
Yeah, I just got an extension coming in for her, a butt extension.
How about that, Mark Rosano? Mark Rosano, thank you so much for joining. What, you said a butt extension? What, 5-6 inches?
11.
11. Goodness gracious! That thing's a monster extension.
Yeah. I had a shaft extension, 6-inch, that I'm selling.
Yeah.
Bobby's got a buyer for it already.
Nice. That's good. That's good that you were able to offload that.
I wasn't really comfortable with the
you could keep both extensions and have a queue that would rival Fred Goglia's.
Yeah,
For those of you who might not know who Fred Goglia is, he's a player from the Connecticut area. He's actually a really good friend of mine, which is why I'm going to rib on him
Fred's
a little bit.
Guy.
And I really like Fred, but he has a queue that's about 82 inches long.
Yeah.
And I say 82. I say 82 not as a full exaggeration, but I mean I think Earl Strickland.
Taller than he is.
Yeah, Earl Strickland would look at his queue and go, "That's a big queue." And Earl's got a really long queue. I think Earl's queue is like 70 inches or something like that. So, you know, he's out there rivaling the Pearls. Pearls javelin.
He used it all the time.
Yep. Fully extended.
Fully extended all the time. Every shot.
I swear, every time somebody walks by, I think he's going to spear him in the chest. But I'll tell you, he plays good with it. There is the table 4 currently. Sandy McConnell is dealing with the women's event. We're bouncing back and forth between both. This one live stream is going to cover both events. But yeah, you're right. Fred Goglia's queue is taller than most players. It's taller than me, and I'm a pretty tall guy. It's taller than me, and I'm a little surprised by that because I'm like 6'1". Dr. Bob, going to go up 6-2 here. He's putting Mr. Salas in a cooler. How about that?
I expected this match to be a lot closer.
Yeah, you know something though. That's the thing about these matches. This match on paper should be close, but when you get somebody who decides to catch a gear, that's it right there. Yeah. Oh, Jacinta going for a combo. She's looking to level at 4-4, guys. How about that shot by Jacinta Walker? She's saying APA 7 my patootie. Says I'll show you who the APA 7 is. How about that shot? 4-4. We're all tied up, guys. It's a race to 2 for the cheese over here. Granted, there's no cheese to be given out just yet.
I gotta leave the booth for a minute.
Alrighty.
I shall be back.
Alrighty, Andy Gow's coming out for a minute. Tim Levine still staying in the booth.
You need anything?
I'm all right for right now. Maybe a cold Coke if you'd like to grab it. Maybe a cold Coke if you'd like to grab it.
Okay.
That would be good. That'd be very tasty. Little product placement. Coca-Cola, talk to us. We can do sponsorship. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get Coca-Cola as a sponsor in here, huh? Not just for the Shark Stream, but for pool in general. That'd be where the money's at. Oh, Jacinta got a little off on the one ball there. Funnily enough, if you know, I can see both racks at the same time, but both of the racks look pretty jumbled. So these next 2 racks could be pretty long racks for both the players. Ooh. 44 players. Thank you so much. 44 people watching. 44 players still in the event. I'm sorry. 40 players total between the 2 events still in. 32 on the women's and 8 on the men's. Oh, tough shot there. No real opportunity there for Elise, for Jacinta. Jacinta's going to have to probably play defensively on this one. I see a beautiful 2-rail safe here, though. This is gorgeous. You could send the 2 up table, send the Q 1, 2, and right in this general area right here. Looks like she's going to go the opposite direction. I don't know if I like this shot as much. This one leaves a lot more opportunity. She's just creating space, but I think Jacinta may have missed a trick on that one. She could have put Elise in jail, and she instead gave Elise the get out of jail free. Oh, she let Elise do it to herself. You have to ask yourself, which is more mentally defeating? Getting put in jail by your opponent or putting yourself in jail after your opponent leaves you a shot? Oh, that's a good shot there. Oh, it's going to leak out, though. Good shot there by Jacinta. No good leaves. Still no justice there. We're going to look over real quick at what's going on at table 8 for me. Just looking and seeing that right now Salas is up at the table and he looks to be trying to figure out how to navigate a safety. I take that back. That would be Dr. Bob at the table trying to figure out how to navigate this safety. Jacinta trying to eye up this 5 ball, figure out where to land here. Why, thank you, good sir.
Dave said he may or may not have shaken that. You'll have to find out.
Oh, I think I'm going to survive here.
You're all right.
That's a plus because there's about $5,000 worth of equipment in here. Give or take.
Speaking of $5,000 worth of equipment,
if anybody wants to
donate
$5,000 worth of equipment, I'll happily use it.
Because we want to expand here.
Yeah, we want to give Andy a slightly cushier chair.
Yeah.
Right now we're making him sit on a stool with
maybe
spikes.
another camera for table 4.
Maybe.
Give us another angle there. Some other improvements that
Creature comforts and what have you.
they have in mind.
Dr. Bob is currently running over on the other table. I like his chances to get out of this rack now. He's
like I said, this is a surprise. I didn't expect it'd be just such a big gap between him and Salas.
yeah. This wasn't as close. This was a much closer set the last time they played.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, Jacinta, man, she is.
I'm telling you.
You know, she's telling Elise, I don't care who you are. I've played you before, and you know something, you don't scare me. She is fearless right now.
If I had brought some money with me, I would have bought her in the Calcutta, just
Look at
based
this.
on what I saw her during practice.
Yeah, she's definitely putting herself in a position to surprise some people.
I watched that side pocket. Yeah,
Oh.
good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot there, but
now
now
she's got a tester.
here's the toughie. Meanwhile, Dr. Bob is down on an 8-ball on the other table to go up 7-2.
There it
He's going to
is.
execute, so Dr. Bob is going to go up 7-2 here, barring
Oh,
a
yeah.
disaster.
Absolutely ace. Oh,
Oh
Jacinta
no,
missed it. Oh!
Jacinta! All that work
All
for
that-
none of the
I've been
reward.
talking you up, and now you scratch on me. Come
All
on.
of that work for none of the reward, and Elise is going to escape with 5-4. There's no real better way to put it other than escape, because she was on the ropes. All
There's
right.
still plenty of pool left on that lady's side. First stream event, and I don't know how much we got left for the men's.
We have eight
First
players.
event.
8
Yeah.
players at the moment. While both these players are racking, we just want to give a big thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. You can see them all here. A lot of our great local sponsors,
Yeah.
not to mention our 2 title sponsors, Viking Q's and Simonis Cloth. They graciously donated a considerable amount of money to this this open and women's event. So we're very, very thankful for our title sponsors for everything that they've done
that
for.
guy up in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, that guy too. That guy
He's a
Andy
great
Gowan.
guy.
Yeah, I really like him. He's
He's really good.
yeah, he's good looking too, ladies.
Yes,
Ladies, he's
ladies.
real good looking. So if you guys want to, check that out. I mean, he likes long walks on the beach and great pool matches. So I mean, you know, what better guy, right?
Yep.
JJ Fishbine Insurance, of course, Ben Strong, Harriman Real Estate, Nick Marino Billiards, Sigma Ware, Pool Table Magic, the New England 9-Ball Series, just to name a few. We got a lot of great local sponsors out there.
Michael
and we're so
Zelli, you
very, very
mentioned the
happy.
Shark Stream, you get 10% off.
That's right. Go out
Hey.
there in Cheshire. Go check out Michael's Deli. They got good food, guys. They really, really do. How about this? Dr. Bob up 7-2. He's on the break. He's on the run now. He's made a ball.
He's on the, what is he on? He's on the 1 ball. So
Yes,
he's
he
gotta
is.
Cut that down table. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, he's looking like he's
Gotta-
in pretty
gotta
good
hold it
shape
for
here.
that 3 ball.
Oops.
Oh, he's a little off on that one.
Oh, this will give
Okay,
Salas a
here's,
door.
Here's Salas to put a 5-pack together.
Yeah,
Win
try to
himself
get that.
$200.
Yeah,
and,
try to get that $200 bonus.
Yeah.
Imagine that, $200 bonus for a 5-pack. That's hard to do.
They do
I've
that
never
on
run a
the
5-pack in my life.
On the tournament that I'm not playing in, they come up with that.
Oh, well, that's because if they did that, they'd also have a run the set bonus, and you'd win that too. Speaking of winning tournaments, you want to talk about a really crazy development too. I posted this on the Shark Stream earlier today. The Predator U.S. Pro Billiard Series ended yesterday. Who won the Michigan Open? Aloysius Yap. His third
Great
straight pro
player.
tournament semifinal, guys. Aloysius Yap Of course, I'm sure he'd trade the U.S. Pro Series Michigan Open for the U.S. Open, but hey, at least he was able to
He came in
go
with
knock
third?
one off. He got first in this one, but he got third he got second in the U.S. Open.
Second. Yeah.
And he got third in the tied for third in the World 10 ball.
Yeah. Another tournament that I neglected to play in. Well, you
Yeah,
got to
great
give
shot
these
by
other
Salas.
guys a chance, you know.
Jamie Pfaff watching. Hopefully you're not in the middle of a match. If you are, get back to your game. Vinny Zuniga, very happy to see you yesterday.
Hey,
I'm so
Vinny.
happy. I'm so happy Vinny Zuniga showed up at Yale Billiards yesterday, and I
didn't
really,
see
really
him.
hope that Vinny will come down and say hi to us more, because it's been nice to just say hi to him and see him again.
I miss Vinny.
I know he's a
I
great
didn't see
guy.
him yesterday.
Mark Almeida, I'd like to see you come down to Yale Billiards at some point and play some tournaments down here too. I know you've been busy, but
That's a nice shot.
love to see you come down. Oh, nice shot there by Salas. He's gonna claw one back here. It looks like he's a pretty good favorite to get out from here. Meanwhile, this match over on table five, table
Is it
4,
over?
couldn't be in that small amount of time.
And they make it's a race to 6.
Yes, this
So
is true.
Elise must have made the 9 on a break or something.
I don't think the 9 on the break
Oh, there's
counts.
no.
I'll have to double check
That's
that.
right.
Oh shoot.
Unless they're taking a break.
It's very possible. I'm going to actually double check that because I haven't seen a ball move over there in just a little bit. So
Yeah.
if you could man the commentary for this just a moment, I will double check with Eric to see what's going on there. All right,
Find out
7-3
who's the
for
next match, Joe.
in favor of Bob Medengen. Rack number 11 coming up, guys.
Okay, so Francisco makes a ball on a break. He can see the 1 ball, but he's got no shot there. It's frozen to the 3 ball. So unless there's some kind of carom available, we'll see how he plays it.
You know, we were sitting here watching that one rack, and Elise made very quick work of that 6 rack. She wins 6-4.
Wow.
So, yeah. I mean, she ran that rack in record time. I thought I had time to go look for it. So, unfortunately, we were unable to see the final rack of the ladies set. But Elise Valancourt wins
apologize for that.
6-4. So apologies there. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
No, I wasn't either.
This rack was just broken, I take it.
Yeah. Salas broke, made a ball, but had the 1 and 3 were frozen. So I think he played safe.
So we got another big matchup coming up over there. I forget which 2 players are going over there, but
They'll let us know.
good shot there by Dr. Bob. Wow,
Well,
played that one with some gusto and
hope we
some
didn't tie
sauce.
up that 3 ball. I don't know if it goes by the 8. He's playing a safety here. He wanted to go below that 5 ball. He didn't want to hit it. So I'll give Mr. Salas an opportunity to make this 2 come down below the 8 if the 3 ball doesn't, or below the 3. Unless the 3 ball will pass the 8. We'll have to see how he plays it. So 8 comes down below. And now we can come up table for the 4 ball. Just kind of follow the rail up. Or he can bounce out from the rail, play the 4 in the same pocket. Doesn't have too much angle here, so we'll have to see what he's going to do.
No, there shouldn't be much Shouldn't be much issue here, but kudos to Jacinta Walker for me and for keeping it close. She played well. She's got a lot of people talking out there, but I'll tell you,
I'm looking for her to come around into the finals.
It may be very possible.
She is a player to be reckoned with.
Salas has a tough shot here.
On table 4.
Yeah, I'm seeing Joanne.
She's out there hitting a couple of balls around. I hope they're getting ready to.
I'd like to know who she's
I don't
playing.
know who she's playing.
Well, let's see if I can figure out who she's playing by watching the lag. Is that Stacy Bourbeau? It is Stacy Bourbeau. Oh my goodness, what a matchup!
This is going to be a...
This is Titanic!
Yeah.
Wow. She draws Stacy Bourbeau the first round.
Joanne is going to be breaking.
Now listen, here's the best part about this. We have been talking back and forth about a long race between these two ladies right here. And we've just been securing people who would be willing to put money together to watch these two ladies duke it out in a long race.
This is going to be a preliminary to
So
that.
you're going to get a taste of this right now. And how about that, guys? What a treat you guys are getting on the stream today to see these two ladies lock it up. Meanwhile, Dr. Bob is down on the other shot here. We're gonna watch Dr. Bob's match from afar here, and we're gonna key in on the first racks here. I wanna give a very special look at this match for both these ladies because these two are very good to watch. Looks like Dr. Bob is
top players on the women's side here.
Yeah, and both of these ladies have extensive resumes. You want to talk about a great match. You want to sit down and get your popcorn ready for this one. This is the match, guys, right here.
Okay, was that Dr. Bob? No, I mean, that's Salas. Up there, is that? Or no, it's Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
He's going to be shooting the 9.
All right,
He's got a little cut there, but...
we're going to look over real quick. We're going to watch this 9 ball to see Dr. Bob get to the hill here, assuming that he does get to the hill. And then we're going to head back over to table 4. Dr. Bob fires it in. He's going to the hill, barring a catastrophe.
Okay. He says, hey.
He said, yeah, I got away with that one.
Just teasing.
made Salas think for a second. That's all. All right, Joanne Corbett on the break, makes the ball. She's on the run now.
She's got a shot for she's got a couple of clusters down there at the 3-6 and the 2-8. The 2 ball has a pocket, of course, but then getting from the 2 to the 3 could be a problem. Although the 3-6 looks like it's a wired combo.
Yeah, it could be.
Just getting to where you can play that, though, is going to be an issue. All right. Well, Joanne's got a good
Start
position to get over there to make that combo. She's got to hit this with a lot of high left English. And hopefully come below the 9 ball.
Yeah, if you're going to hit this, just got to be very, very muted on how much English you actually put on it.
Right.
You can easily spin the ball out here.
Ball too.
All she needs to do is avoid the 8. She can even use the 8 as something to move it over to that direction if she wants to get. Yeah, see, like that.
Like that, yeah.
See, that's a good shot just to get on that side of the ball. She didn't do anything too special.
She's got to cut that 3 ball real thin. Don't know if she'll try to do it or play safe. She could use the 3 ball as a, a stopper on the 6 and go up table with the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
All depends on how she feels.
Well, she tries to
Okay.
play safe
She
there.
is-
That
she
might
did
end up
good
actually
safety.
working against her.
Oh, yeah, that's
This could be worse.
she's going to make that in the side pocket. She's going to have to kick it.
I don't know. I mean, that ball might cut in the side, but it's not easy.
Not from the angle that Stacy's at.
Yeah, Stacy's gonna go after it.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she hit that
okay.
good.
She had. I thought it was further past the side pocket, but it wasn't. It was,
Yeah,
I
those
guess it was hanging in the jaws there a little bit.
those shots they look weird, but if you know how to hit them, they're easy to go in. You know.
That's what we needed
Damanaki,
another
Ken
camera
Kovaleski.
angle.
Damanaki, Ken Kovaleski. Very happy to have you guys here. Stacy on this bank. She's looking to either thin cut this or bank it.
Should play safe.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That almost
Wow.
really punished her. If that was Joanne, I might be a little sad that 8 ball didn't get into play there. Trying to. It's funny that we have 2 players right now who are in the medical sector playing pool.
Yeah.
We have Joanne and Dr. Bob, of course. Joanne is a nurse, and I'm not exactly sure what Elise does for work.
Stacy?
Yeah, what Stacy does for work. I'm thinking Elise from the previous match.
Yeah.
But I've just never had the opportunity to sit down and ask Stacy what she does in the meantime when she's not running racks. Joanne looking to navigate what looks to be a pretty thin avenue there. There's a nice shot.
Nice kick bank. If that slows down, she's going to be in good shape.
She's in good shape.
Yeah, nice
She,
shot.
it's a one-rail kick, but
Nice kick.
definitely lookable. Dr. Bob down on the 1 ball here. We're gonna take you over to that rack just because Dr. Bob is on the hill. I'm gonna watch some of this rack right here because I think that Dr. Bob may be very, very close here to closing this match out, and this is gonna put him in the hot seat, the hot seat match
Yeah.
if he wins.
No, all of these players are in the money.
Yes, everything that you see on the open side is money.
It's
Is
just
money
the more
right now.
the more you win, the more you
you make.
win. Okay, it's a little.
I'm gonna say both the players right now, the players on the open event are duking it out for what looks to be a total purse. I mean, a total win if you were to win the event of north of $2,500.
Yeah, plus the Calcutta.
Well, that's with the Calcutta included.
That's right.
It's $1,400 for the actual tournament itself, plus another $2,300 on the Calcutta. So, well, there you go. Koozie Wells. Stacy works for Manny's Appliance. There you go. So if you need appliances, you know who to call. Talk to Stacy. She can put you in touch with the right people.
Yes.
And if you happen to come in with a gunshot wound, might want to talk to Joanne. She might be able to patch you up.
Keep an eye on the ladies' table here.
Yeah. Dr. Bob, four balls away. And if your puppy's sick, talk to this guy right here. The man shooting the 6 ball. He'll patch him up too.
Nice.
7, get a little out of line, but he's okay.
Not, fully controllable here.
See, this is one of those shots. Is he too far to actually hold it and have to come up the other way?
No, I think if he uses inside English, he can hold it nice and slow. It'll bounce off the rail and it'll have an angle shot on the 8.
Yeah, if you heard that drop in the volume there, my apologies. I sneezed. I just didn't want that going over the air. 40 people watching the stream, watching Dr. Bob about to take Francisco Salas and send him to the 1 loss.
Mr. Salas is going to have to fight his way back to back to a win. Dr. Bob closes the door.
All right, Dr. Bob beats Francisco Salas 9-3.
To me, that was unexpected.
Yes, that's a the beating I wasn't hoping.
I expected that to be a lot closer.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Both dynamite players. Now Joanna's got she's on the 5 ball.
She's hooked, half hooked.
I think she can see the whole ball. But
well, I say she's half hooked because she doesn't have a spot for it.
Right,
But Joe Kearns is happy that Dr. Bob took it down. The doctor is in.
Okay, so she sends it down table, and I think she left a piece of it. So Stacy, we'll see if she can cut that in the corner or have to play a safety here.
That's almost a great
nice
shot by Stacy.
Yeah.
But look at the leave, like the pro side leave here.
Yep.
Now we're gonna have to figure out who's on table 8. So I'm gonna figure out who that is right at the moment.
Okay, let me let you out.
Yep. It's got to be a match coming up very shortly.
Yeah, whatever match comes up on the men's side is it has to be a good one because these are the top finishers here, all playing off. Nice shot by Stacy. Now she might have to play a carom here off of the 6 and make the 7 in the side. We'll see. Oh, that was the 8. I thought it was the 6 that was up there. Okay, my mistake. It's hard to tell between the 6 and the 8 and the 4 and the 5 on this screen that we have here. The resolution is not high enough. And it looks like Stacy is going to take first blood here. And she does. Okay. So Stacy Warbo takes the lead at 1-0 against Joanne Corbett. We're still waiting to hear who is going to be on table 8 for the men's side. We'll get you that info as soon as possible. Meanwhile, we'll stay with the ladies and watch Stacy break. And looks like a dry break. Joanne can see the whole 1 ball. I'm not sure what, she's got a couple of pockets available to her, but we'll see how she decides to play it.
I'm still getting the match.
Oh, okay. Okay, Joanne's making a decision on how she's going to play the one ball. I think she's going to go for the top left-hand corner, as the two ball is sitting in the top right-hand corner. Oh, she made a combo. I don't know if she played that or it was just a fluke, but that was a great shot. This might be an opportunity to break out this cluster down here, the lower end of the table. No, she decided not to do it. She can do it with the three ball. Oh, watch out, watch out. I think there's enough of the two sticking up where she can cut that. Gonna make getting on the three ball a lot harder. See what she does there. Oh, it hangs. It hangs. Ah, she hit her behind the seven ball. So, got a bit of a lucky roll there. Nice kick, nice kick. She had a one rail kick to make the two in the corner. And now she got a long shot on the three. She plays safe. Let's see how it ends up. That kind of leaks out. And oh! The last second, the cue ball rolls behind the six, and Joanna's going to have to kick at this, I think. Yeah, she's looking at the kick right now. Nice kick. Watch the cue ball. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. So Stacy taking a look at the four ball to see where it goes, where she has to be to make it. I think she wanted to come down lower than that, but she's got a bank where she could cut that in the corner, or in the side. I think she might go for a bank shot here, though. Won't play safety. She plays a safe. I can't tell whether she left part of the ball for Joanne or not. We'll know shortly. I think she can. I think Joanne can see the whole ball. If so, she'll try and cut it in the corner. She played safe. She left a 4-7 combination for Stacy. Let's see how Stacy does it. Bit of a stretch as she's getting the bridge out. Very nice. Nicely done. Got to put a little low left English on this to bring the cue ball back out toward the center of the table. There it is. Nicely done. Oh, unfortunate miss there. Left Joanne with a shot for the side pocket. And all she has to do is drift up a little bit, leaving herself an angle on the 8-ball to get back down on the 9. Let's see how she plays it. Nice shot. She's got the angle. I think she got the angle she needs. She's probably going to come across like this. We'll see. Oh, I think we had a little bit of a miscue there. But she had kind of a fortunate roll, too. Of course, it left Stacy with a possible combination or carom, however she wants to play it. But I think she's going to play a safety here. It's a bit risky for the combination. Yep, she played safety. She did leave Joanne a relatively simple bank shot. Of course, bank shots are always low percentage shots compared to cutting a ball in or shooting them straight in. Banks and combinations are always lower percentage shots. That's why you'll see a lot of professional players elect not to play those. Joanne elected to cut that in. Very well done. Leaves herself an excellent shot on the 9-ball, and looks like we're going to have a tie game here. And there you have it. One to one. Still waiting to hear who's going to be playing on the men's side. They may be waiting for another match to complete. A lot of the ladies are waiting for their first match because they only had 4 tables available. The other 4 tables were being used for the top 8 players. And as soon as the men's side is whittled down, we'll see more matches going on for the ladies, and things will move a lot quicker. But we get to, so far we've gotten to see some of the top players. Trying to see who's going to the losers, the one loss side. I don't like to call it a loser side because they're not losers. They are great players, and I call it the one loss side. Joanne made a couple of balls on the break, but unfortunately does not have a good shot on the one ball, which looks frozen down on the top rail. We'll see how Joanne plays this. And she looks to bank and makes a beautiful bank shot. Now she might have to do the same thing with the 2-ball. She's taking a look at it, see what she's going to do. I don't know. I think I might play a safety. Just feather the left-hand side of the 2-ball. Use this 3 as a stopper and send the cue ball 2 rails down to toward the bottom of the table. But I don't know what she's going to do. Okay, she decided to send the 2-ball down and gets a fortunate safety there. Although looks like it might be a relatively easy kick for Stacy, but it sure is better than a straight-in shot for her. So it's that safety worked to Joanne's benefit. Going to be a little difficult to get on the 3, but I get a decent shot on it. We'll see how she plays it. Play safe. I don't think she was going for a bank shot.
All right, after a little deliberation, I had figured out our next match for table 8. And make sure that Eric had everything all slated. I see it's 1-1
Yep.
between these two. Our next match on table 8 for the Open Amateur Championship is going to be losers side action. This is going to be Alex.
Losers side, one loss side.
Alex
These guys
Bausch.
are not losers.
Alex Bausch versus Ben Savoy. One of these 2 players will be going home.
Meanwhile, Kickin' Chicken is doing a bank demonstration.
Yeah, Kickin' Chicken has joined the chat and joined the fray. He's over there hitting some balls right now. So for those of you who are wondering who Kickin' Chicken is, well, we may have just let the secret out. And when I tell you, he's Ben Savoy. So we're going to be going race to 7 on that one.
Who put Ben on the one loss side?
Darren Jeffett.
Oh, Darren. Okay.
Yeah, talk about a guy who plays strong in every tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And Mike Matthew was just put out by Alex Bausch.
Oh, okay.
So he's out of the tournament in 7/8. So it goes to show who I would have played last night if I ended up beating Mike. But that being said,
okay, Joanne's up on the 3-ball.
That's a great shot by Joanne.
Yeah. Got a perfect position on the 4-ball to come down for the 6.
Yep, she's hitting them good. Good shot
Nice
there.
shot.
Oh, look at
There's
the
an
speed.
angle. Just gotta be careful.
Speed wasn't perfect, but it's enough of a shot to where she shouldn't have to worry too much as long as she can avoid the 9 here.
She's gotta be careful not to carry him off that 9 ball.
Yeah, she hits that 9. It's a pretty much guaranteed scratch.
But Joanne that's got table smarts. She knows how to hit this so she doesn't scratch. She's always looking at where the cue ball is going to go after she makes her shot. And if she doesn't hit the 9, she's going to go right by it and have a good shot for the 8.
Oh, she tried to get cute. And
she hit it the right way, but
that's not gonna. I don't know if that's gonna cost her though.
yeah.
You see, it's not like she left Stacy a walk in the park.
Well, Stacy's got a carom available to her if she wants to take it.
She might not have much of a choice.
Unless she's got enough of
The only downside here is
space
she's
there
gotta let go of the cue ball
to make the 6 in the side. I think she's going for a carom here. Oh no, she went for a safety.
Uh-oh.
But she left a shot for Joanne.
Yeah, that didn't work out to her favor.
No. If she was able to move the 6 ball over to the rail, she would have been in better position. Well,
Oops. All right, so we're dwindling down. We still got both the players warming up over on table 8. Alex Bausch is warming up at the moment. The match is going to get underway very shortly.
She's got to come around 3 rails probably. As the 8 ball is frozen on the side rail. So most likely she will come like that.
That's what she's looking for.
Yeah.
Looks like Ben Savoy is going to be breaking first against Alex Bausch. And man, I'll tell you, that kid Alex, man, he's just getting better and better every single time you see him. Some of the players that he's played, some of the matches he's played.
Oh, she looked at it, hit it soft and go for it.
She went 2 rails.
Either in the side pocket or the
This
corner
should go,
pocket.
yeah, she's going all the way down.
She's going all the way down. She's a smart shot.
Better move to play it in the corner versus the side. Even though the side may be closer, it's not the easier pocket.
And if she misses, chances are she'll leave a lot of distance between the 9 ball and the cue ball.
Yep, gonna miss pro side, miss it thick, so the ball gets out in the middle of the table.
Yep.
Forces her to make an angle rather than a
straight in shot.
Yep.
But I don't see Joanne missing this. Boom, right in.
Right in the hole. Right now, just about the heart of the pocket. That came in more right lung, but there we go. What's up? Good? All right. Let's head over to table 8 where the very first rack is starting. Good shot there. Looks like Ben Savoy is on the run.
That's Alex.
Oh, sorry, that was Alex. My apologies, guys.
Makes the 4, gets great position on the 5.
Good shot
Alex
there.
got to try and hold that cue ball there for the 7 ball. He might have to.
I like
come
Alex
up and
going
down.
up and down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
No,
nicer
he's
shot.
going for the slow spot.
Oh, he killed it.
Nice shot.
Man, he
nice
hit that
shot. I'm looking at Alex to take first blood here.
Yeah, it's I guess a dry break by Ben made that one relatively easy.
Yeah.
He's just got some. He's just got.
Ooh.
Oh goodness gracious! Cursed him.
Careless shot. It was a shot you couldn't miss, so he missed it.
A shot he didn't want to miss.
Yeah.
For sure. You know, I was just saying his
I think
mechanics though.
I think he took it for granted.
His mechanics are quite nice. It's definitely, you know, it's really nice to watch Alex play. I mean, and Ben is the consummate player as well. There's not many balls he misses. You know, he's definitely a strong shot.
Great shot, great jumper.
Yep. He showed his in the last marked ion doubles event. He showed his teeth here. He really ran through quite a few great players in that doubles event.
Yep.
And it looks as though Ben is going to take the first rack of this race to 7. Again, one of these players is going home, finishing 5th, 6th. One of the other players is,
like I said, all the players that came back today are in money.
Yep. And
just a matter of how much.
Speaking of that, since these players are going to finish 5th, 6th, we already have our hot seat match set up. It's going to be Darren Jevons versus Dr. Bob Medengen. You talk about a matchup there, huh?
It's going to be a great match.
Man. Darren Jevons has just been rolling through the field. We'll head back over to table 4, see what's going on over there.
You want to bring it up?
Yes, please.
Okay. We got Stacy shooting the 6 ball. She's trailing Joanne Corbett by 2 to 1. She's deciding how hard or easy to hit this. I think I'm doing it pocket speed to give herself a decent shot on the 7. Oh, she plays safe, which is not a bad idea.
No, not at all.
Because the 7 ball is blocking that pocket. Unless Joanne decides to do a combination, which is really difficult when the ball is frozen on the rail. Yeah. Okay, she leaves a full ball for Stacy. But Stacy can come around 2 rails and get a shot on the 7. Or 1 rail. Come straight up and down, which is what she did, but oh, she missed it. And now Joanne has the she's gonna come up and down 1 rail. Either drawing or following. Either one, her option, whatever she's more comfortable with.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely up to preference here.
Looks like Alex has ball in hand on the 1 ball.
Yeah, that should give him the ability to get himself back into the game here.
Well, I think Joanne just has to make this shot. There's no issue with making the 8 ball in the side pocket. She just has to concentrate on making this shot, and position will be automatic.
Yeah, she made
And
that.
she does. And now she can slow roll this 8 ball in, maybe a little left-hand English, and have a almost straight-in shot for the 9 ball.
Good shot there by Joanne. Hits that with a little inside English to shorten the angle up. Looks like Joanne's going to go up 3-1 here.
Yeah, I don't see her missing this shot. She's the cue ball is just a little bit off the rail, but not a problem for Joanne. And there it is.
There she goes. Joanne Corbett up 3-1. Head back over to table 8. See the action there. Tough 6 ball here. Alex trying to get back to 1-1.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a safety. We'll bring the 6 ball probably straight back toward the 9, and should be able to. What are we doing there?
I'm not entirely sure how that went.
Well, you played the safety. You got it. You got the safety. Let's see how Ben kicks at this. And he's going over the jump, and he makes it right off the 7. Watch the cue ball. Okay.
How about that shot?
That was a beautiful shot. Beautiful jump shot. He left himself a tester here. He's going to have to cut it into the top right-hand corner. Oh, close, but no cigar. Probably going to force Alex to play a safety here, because the 8 ball is blocking the bank shot. And did he get it?
Yes, he did.
I don't know. Could be close. He left him. I think he left him a piece of it, if not the whole ball. We'll see what he lines up here.
Just needs to be real careful on this shot.
Yeah, he's not getting right down the chute, so
The shot's
it looks
there,
like
it's
he
just
can't see
touchy.
the whole ball.
The shot's there, it's just touchy. If he elects to go for the kick, then obviously he's only got a sliver, or he's just real worried that he's going to give away the 8.
Just checking out all his options here. He's looking at the kick into the 7. Getting warm in here.
Just a tad.
I'm gonna turn the light down a little bit. See
Yeah.
if that helps.
We'll go even further. That's fine. There you go. He ends up kicking one rail. This will give
Give Alex
a chance to get
another
out.
tester. I can't tell if it's getting warm in here or I'm having a hot flash.
It is getting a little warm in here. It's because the action's so warm out there.
That's where it is. Okay. Well, Alex
He's a shot here for Ben, so that worked
left
out.
him a shot.
That little gambit of his ended up working out.
Using a little inside English to hold the cue ball away from the side pocket. Very nice. I'll probably make this in the lower right-hand corner. Use a little low left English to bring the cue ball over to the long rail and back out for the 9.
Shouldn't be much issue for him. Seen him make
Just like
tougher
that.
shots.
Just like that. See, I was right again.
Yeah, there it is, right there.
Second time in 2 days. Okay. Eyeball wipes its feet but goes in. Don't walk by her. Oh, music's off. Let some cool air in here.
I'm actually going to make a slight layout change here. So you guys know, just get that a little further out there. Just realize that that's a little off.
Check the thermostat.
Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, guys. Ooh.
I dropped it down a degree.
Good break there for
For
Alex, or for Ben. Head back over to this rack where it looks like Stacy is going for jump cue.
Yep. I know Joanne doesn't jump too often. She can jump, but she doesn't like to do it.
No, Joanne's not really much of a jumper. I haven't seen her jump too much.
What's up, man?
I don't think. I think he's just checking to see if we're all right.
Yeah.
Like I said, we haven't installed the big red panic button yet.
We need a direct line to the bar and kitchen here.
Yeah, we need a chute.
Yeah.
You know, one of those like air chutes that they have at the banks.
Yeah.
Tink, please.
I saw her
Ting.
over. Shoot her on over.
Joanne's staying true to mechanics.
Yeah.
Just taking medicine there, realizing that she can do more damage by playing safe here.
Taking what the table gives her. She knew she couldn't get on this ball without risking missing the object ball, and she can play a safety here. So.
And she knew that truly good position was too tough to get a hold of.
And nope, she didn't get it.
Yeah, I think Stacy's got a chance here.
Yeah, she left the cut shot for Stacy. Let's see if Stacy can capitalize this and close the gap a little bit between her and Joanne. She does that nicely. Roll a little bit forward for a shot on the 6.
Yeah, that should be
Stop
pretty.
shot.
That should be pretty good to get where she needs to.
Up. She want to drift up on the 6. She doesn't want to be on this side of the 7. So this will be fine for her. She's got to concentrate on making the 6. She'll come off the rail enough to play the 7.
Oh, it's a great shot by Stacy.
Yeah, she didn't want to be on this side of the 7, so now she'll have to come up and down table.
I think this is okay though. I mean, about half a tip of draw should give her more than enough.
Yeah, it should bring her over to the right hand side of the table.
Enough angle to.
And
she doesn't need to make her life hard. Just. Ooh, my goodness gracious!
Well, good thing she had
made it a little tough.
Good thing she had a little bit of right hand English on that.
Man, she hit that though with some sauce. Tell ya. Talk about a
There
shot
she
where you
goes.
get a little scared there for a minute. 3-2. Stacy Bourbeau trailing Joanne Corbett.
Going
Let's
back
take a look
to
at
the
Ben
men's
Savoy.
action. What is up? The 3-ball looks like it's up.
Yeah. And judging by where the action is, the
I think we're
score is
looking
still
at
intact.
Air Savoy here,
I'd say so.
or Air Alex.
Air Bausch. Going up and over? Yes, we are. Frequent flyer miles on the way.
Nice hit.
Oh, nice hit. Nice try.
Okay, it didn't leave much for Ben. He could play a carom off the 8-ball into the side pocket. And that's an option, but it's a risky shot. He may just go for a safety here. We'll see. Yeah, he's going for the safe. Yeah, I think he might have tried to carom there. He made the 8. Or he made the 3 in the side, but left himself buried behind the 5. Very unfortunate. So we're going for another jump shot here.
Yeah, this
This
one's a
time
closer
it's-
one.
It's Aaron.
This
Oh,
is
he
Ben
hit-
going,
he
oh,
hit
he
the-
didn't hit that
he
one,
the
though.
5. This could cost him.
It's to give Alex the opportunity to get back in the set.
Yeah.
Alex squandered an early opportunity to make it 1-1. He'll not want to do that.
So now
He'll not want to do that again.
Now he's got to fight back 2 racks. I think we're going to see Alex put a score up on the board.
Good shot there.
Yep. Preferably he wants to be on the right-hand side of the 8, but he's got his options here. He can elect to go up and down the table on the after he makes the 8. It's just getting on the right side of the 8 makes it easier, and that's what he elects to do. Just drift down for the 9, or use a little draw and pull it over. He's going to drift down. Good shot.
That is a good shot. Looks like Alex is going to close
Alex
the gap
is
here.
on the board.
Off the schneid on the board. Alrighty, back to
the ladies' action here.
And Joanne looks a little dejected, as though
She
she's
doesn't like this layout here.
unhappy
I
with
don't
what.
think she likes combos.
I don't think she likes how close this is to the side pocket.
Yeah.
This is
Looks
not.
like
This is not simple. No way to get away from the ball to create yourself a shot for the 5.
she's going to play safe.
Actually, she may hit this hard and try to send the 5 to the other side of the table. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
she
tried
actually
for the
went for
combo.
it.
Went for the combo. She doesn't like combos like that.
I don't want to leave though.
Yeah.
As long as Stacy doesn't make the bank here, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
However, if Stacy makes the bank, you're not looking so good anymore.
So, Stacy looking to tie this match up. Can't really tell with this angle. She follows it. She might probably going to hit that 7.
I don't know why I think that she's not going for the bank here. She might actually
Well, I
be
think she
playing
is
safety.
going for the bank, but
She's aiming awfully left. Awfully right, I mean.
gonna run into the 7 ball. Looking to cut it in the side.
Look at this shot.
Oh, what a shot!
Wow.
What a shot! She almost made the 7, which is would have been unfortunate. But now that it's a hanger there, she got a better chance of getting on the 8 ball.
Yeah,
She
that'll...
does. I think she's gonna close this up.
Oh my goodness. You see her kind of shake her head for a second. Go, okay.
Teasing that pocket, man. Just a little draw.
Now she's jacked up a little because she got on the rail.
Just concentrate on making the shot. 9 ball is almost a hanger.
Yeah, you can't miss that. So this is going to level up for them. Stacy Bourbeau get to 3-1 or 3-3. I mean,
We're looking for a
it was
good
3-1
back and forth match, and you've got it.
I told you this match was going to be big. Both these players are, you know, there's no theatrics, no jokes, just pool. That's where it's at.
Okay, so we got Ben looking to play a safety with this 3 ball. See whether he decides to hide the 3 down table or the cue ball down table. Looks like he's going for the cue ball down table.
Good shot there.
Very nice. Well done. I think he left a piece of it.
Meanwhile, we got Francisco
Alex.
Salas over on table 7 there. You notice he's shooting, so he's trying to stay in the match as well.
Again.
I think he may have drawn. Who might he have drawn? Ryan Cullen, maybe? Maybe Cullen?
Maybe. I don't know.
Cullen ended up
Look
winning
at that.
7-1,
Nice
so it could
safety.
be him.
Nice safety.
Yeah, that was well played. Nice 2-rail safety on the 9 there.
So are we going to go to the air or a 1-rail kick here?
This one I would wager is going to be
He's going to the air.
a jump shot. Is it the right shot here? I'm not sure.
He almost got it. Overcut the ball on a jump.
How about that one, huh?
Okay, so looks like Alex is going to try and cut this 3 ball in, come up and down table for the 4 ball. And make the 4 ball on the side and come off the that short rail for position on the 5. Very close on that one.
Alex is not looking too bad this rack.
Getting the 6 to the 7 could be a little problem. So
He's got to get up. He's got to get up. He's got to get up. Come on, eat your Wheaties, Alex.
now he's
not happy about that.
no, I wouldn't be either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Salas is playing Ryan. If I remember those shorts correctly.
Okay, so Alex plays the smart way and plays safe.
Good shot there, actually.
I think Ben can see this ball. If so, he's got a good shot of cutting this right in, coming around 3 rails for position on the 7. Oh, we just got a piece of it. Oh, watch out, cue ball. Wow. So let's see if Alex can get back down table for the 7 ball. He should be able to make this 6 ball without a problem. She does. There's 1, 2. Oh, not quite. Not quite enough speed. So I think you can see a piece of the 7. So we'll see him try and feather that ball In other words, hitting the very edge of the 7 ball, hitting it as thin as it can to put it behind the 8 and send the cue ball down table, hopefully behind the 9. Ah, he didn't like that. I don't blame him. He hit too much of the 7 ball.
Yeah, and that's gonna mean Ben has a chance to go up 2 here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to look and see where the bracket stands. We've got Ryan Cullen playing Francisco Salas on table 11. I knew that was Ryan over there. So it's a big matchup there.
We'll see how Ben plays this shot. He can bank it. He can cut it in the side, and take position of whatever the table leads him. I think he's going for the side here. Or he could play safe. Leave some distance, putting the 8 ball down on the short rail. Now he goes for the side pocket. Nicely done.
Great shot there. All right, Ben's going to call it all the way down. This will make 3-1. Remember, this is one lost side action, so Ben is 4 racks away after this rack. If he makes this 9 ball, of course, which he does. Ben Savoy up 3-1. I'm going to take a gander outside and see what's going on. Very well might have Bobby pop in for just one moment here. Need to stretch my legs just a tad.
Andy, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, let's pop over to the woman's side here and follow their action. Looks like they're playing for the 3 ball. I don't know whether Joanne is going to play a safe. It looks like she's kicking at it. She hits it, very nicely done. Almost puts it in the side pocket. I think she left a shot for the 3 ball all the way down. She'd have to follow it up quite a ways in order to get a shot at that 4 ball, but the 5 ball is sitting right in the pocket. So she may elect to go for the combination there. She wants to get to at least the second diamond, which she does. So she can make that combination shot without too much of a problem. And there it is. And she may have to play for another combination on the 6-7, but we'll see. Okay, now does she go for the combination or go for a safety? I think I'd go for the combination. Not very much chance of scratching on this as long as she doesn't hit it too hard. And that's what she does. She's fine. Nice combo shot. Well done. It's got a straight in shot for the 8. She'll probably draw it back for a straight in shot on the 9 down in the corner. Stick a shot. I don't know if she can Yeah, she's calling. Playing it in the side pocket is too risky. So she's calling it down in that top right-hand corner. And this is Stacy's chance to go up a game. Oh, she played it in the side. Wow. She changed her mind about where she was playing it. But she does take the lead. 4-3. We're going to pop over to the men's side here. See what Alex is going to do with these balls. Looks like that 7 might be tied up. I think he's got the angle to do it, to make that 7. Yeah. Oh, bounces out. Yeah, it's just short pockets, or small pockets. It's cost them that shot. Any other table, that would have gone in. Oh, same thing with Ben's shot. Wow. Any other table, that would have gone in. Alex gets a breath of fresh air here. Let's see what he does with it. A little more careful with that shot. He's going to play this to come around 2 rails or 3 rails. Yeah, just 2 rails. 2 rails. Oh, teasing that side pocket. This is a chance to, he's thinking about that 7 ball that he bounced up out of the pocket there. He powers that one right in. No problem. He comes within 1 game of Ben Savoy. Jumping back over to the ladies' action, and looks like Joanne played a nice safety. Either that or this is right from the break. I don't know for sure. Now it looks like Stacy's kicking at the 1 ball down in the other corner. And 2 rail cut. She makes it and blocks the 1 ball. That was a great kick. Joanne's looking to, I think, cut that bank, kick the 1 over to the 7. Make 7. Oh, almost. What a great try. But I think she left a makeable shot for Stacy. Now Alex broke and scratched on the break. He left. Ben is at the table with ball in hand, and that could be dangerous. Oh, look out. Oh, wow. Joanne got an unfortunate kiss off that 6 ball and ended up in the drink. like us, just going to play this in the corner and draw it back to get a shot for the 3 on the side, which she does very nicely. She would like to bend down a little bit lower. Right now she's on the wrong side of the ball to get easy position on the 4. I'm going to switch back over to the men's side. Looks like they're almost finished with this rack. Okay, so Alex is looking to tie this up. Very nicely done. I don't think he's going to have a problem. Done. Almost straight in shot for the to tie the game up. There he does it. So 3-3. Got a good match going here. Let's go back over to the ladies' side here. Joanne is playing the 4. I think she looks like she's going for a 4 on the side. Nice shot. Now she's got to make up her mind how she wants to get on the 6. She could draw it out toward the center of the table and play a 6-7 combination, which might be her best option because the 6 ball is blocked from the other pockets. Whoa, she got a carom on it. She wasn't playing it, but she'll take it. Good thing that 7 ball was there, or Stacy would have ball in hand. Now Joanne's going to have to put a little draw on this to sink this 5 and give herself a shot on the 6. She does very nicely. Now here she can, she's probably going to drift down to the short rail and come back up unless she's straight in. And she might elect to draw, but she's not. She's going down table. Nicely done. I'm going to slow roll this 8 ball into the bottom pocket. Should be able to hold the cue ball for the 9 ball. Real close to not having that option open to her. Well, I think she's going to do it. Just table speed. Nicely done. Nicely done. So Joanna's going to tie this up. For a piece. I think we promised you a close match. So it's a race to 2. We'll go back to the men's side action. Oh, Ben missed the 9 ball. What a chance for opportunity here for Alex to to take the lead. Ben's going to kick himself for that shot. Big spread. Okay. Alex takes a 4-3 lead. Back to the women's side action here. Joanne is getting ready to break. And the break's dry. I'm not sure if she can see the one ball or not. She may elect to push out there.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's all right. We don't have to worry.
Mingling about, doing what must be done.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys? Sorry about that. I jump back in the booth right here. I can't
Welcome
leave Andy
back,
in
sir.
here all day.
Can't leave me alone in here too long. I don't know what kind of trouble I can get into.
I think you're doing just fine, Andy. Just fine. Yeah, we got ourselves a tough match here.
Going back and forth.
Tell you right now, this isn't the match. This isn't the match I expected to see at first. This could have been a match for the finals.
Yeah.
No, Lucas is out. Anthony. Lucas got knocked out last night. He's not even in day 2.
But you can still share the stream, Anthony.
Anthony, he's playing Francisco Salas.
Do we have the word sharer above all the names on that?
Not that I see. I see a few
Let's
people
get
who
going,
haven't.
guys. You don't want me to get mad. You know, I can trash people from here.
Yes, Andy is a huffer and a puffer.
Share and donate. And hit that love button, too.
Oh, it's a nice try by Joanne. She tried to do something there with the 6.
Yeah. With the 2. Yeah.
I think she's gonna. Oh yeah, that is the 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try to do something with the 2 there.
Okay, it looks like Stacy's got she's got a cut shot for the corner pocket. And depending on where she lands, she may have to choose combos or she missed that.
Nice attempt there.
She got a look and roll there, I think. I'm not sure if Joanne can see the whole ball. She can see part of it, for sure. She may be able to see the whole thing.
26 people on the stream right now watching both these matches. Stacy Bourbeau and Joanne Corbett coming down
We
to
need
the
a lot
wire.
more. A lot more people watching. Let's go. Share that stream. Don't make me mad.
I don't think it's possible.
You won't
to
like
make you
me
mad.
when I'm mad.
I don't think I've ever seen you mad, Andy.
No. Only at my kids when they were young.
That's a labor of love, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Joanne, really thinking about this one.
Yeah. Well, it's a important shot. If she can get on the 2. Actually, like I said, I don't think she can see the whole one ball. I think she may be looking to kick this and try not to leave Stacy with any kind of a decent shot. Meanwhile, Alex is on the 8 ball, looking to take the lead.
Andy, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not you, Andy. Wrong Andy.
Let's jump over there real quick.
Yep. Alex is going to end up going up 5-3 here.
Another number on here.
Another bead on the another bead. 2 away. He's 2 away from parking his place into the top 6 here, or the top 4
Back
possibly.
to the ladies. Rick, we want to give these ladies as much airtime as we can. This is a big match.
Yes, it is. This is a close one. This is real close here.
Okay, so now Stacy's got to figure out if she can make a combination out of this. This is tough. This is tough.
Yeah, this has all of this right here has a lot of there's a lot of problems, a lot of poison pills in there.
She could hit the 2-ball down into the rail and come off the 4-ball and in.
Yeah, that might be. I
That's
don't know if
one
she's. I
option.
don't know if she's intending that because she looks like
no,
she's trying to.
She
Wow.
feathered that 2-ball. I think she left a piece of the 2, if not the whole ball, for Joanne.
Mama Testa asking Erica Testa to do well. Well, she got to buy the first round, so that helps out. Thank you,
so
Roseanne
she's-
Moretti.
she's
Please,
not out
please
of it
share
yet.
the stream to your family, and we'll see if we can get Erica on the stream. Again, I have no control over when those matches happen, but if
Or
Erica's
who they
on the
put
stream,
up.
we'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, here in the booth we have no control over who gets put on the.
We're leaving that
on
one to
the
the tournament
streams.
directors, and you can see who's on the stream and who isn't based on digitalpool.com. You can go to Digital Pool, look at live brackets, live scoring, all great things. Digital Pool, they do not sponsor the Shark Stream, but we use them for a lot of the events around here, and that's what Eric Tang is using. So please, by all means, check out digitalpool.com for live bracketing. You can see the links there by Mark Almeida. He set those in.
Oh, almost.
Oh,
Almost.
that was a
Good
close
try,
one for
Joanne.
Joanne.
Well, Stacy's got a choice of drawing it back or going forward like 3 rails. She just wants to get out to the middle of the table. However, she's the most comfortable in doing that.
Yeah, in this case, it's all about comfort here.
She could also just go a couple rails over to the left side.
Men's tournament is not over, Josh. It's not over yet. We actually have one match on the men's tournament over on table 8 at the moment. The open tournament, should I say, because there were also women in that tournament. The open tournament is over. Will be over today. It's just about the same time as the women's tournament is over. Good shot there.
Nice shot. Well done. She got on the 4 nicely. She's got to draw this out. Bring the cue ball toward the 6 ball. Get a shot on the 5 ball. Hopefully she doesn't get buried behind the 6.
She should be okay to get out to
Should be
center
all right,
table here.
Yeah.
If she gets out to center table,
Using the bridge, she's not going to hit it too hard, so she'll bring it out toward the center of the table, just on the lower side of it.
I think downside here she's jacked up. Will she have to double bridge here? She might have to double bridge.
Yeah.
It's a weird shot. Well, she's just going to alter the bridge's location.
Yeah.
The key is to not hit that 8 ball on the way by, because that
Right, that's a
that
foul.
8 ball would be a foul if she were to hit it.
Very nicely
she hit
done.
that really nicely.
Off to the side.
That was
Okay,
pretty.
Yeah.
About right where I wanted to see her land, just
Yeah.
a little bit, maybe about 2 feet further up. Where I expected she would land is about actually right here.
Yeah.
Give or take.
I thought she was going to hit it easier, but she put some speed behind it.
Yeah,
Now she's got to contend with that 5 ball and see where she wants to play the 6.
I think you just play for the combo here. You
Yeah.
have no choice but to play for the combo here. Oh, she ended up
Nope.
missing the 5 though, and that's is not good because that's going to leave a deep enough angle for Joanne to actually get down to play the 6 on the side.
Or in the corner, you know, the top corner.
Yeah, but that affords Joanne more pockets, so
Yep.
that might be a very costly miss by Stacy Bourbeau. Meanwhile, just to keep an eye on what's going on the other side over here, we have what looks to be a relatively early part of the early stage of another rack here with Ben.
Yeah, it looks like there was a dry break, and they're playing around with the 1 ball.
Uh-oh.
Joanne misses it. Unless
She gonna get a roll on the 7?
Yeah.
Almost.
Okay. What?
All right, Stacy, your turn at the same shot. All right, Stacy going for the deep cut here. It's possible that she may play some type of safety here, but this is a 50-50 shot. You know, you're kind of in between both. It really depends on your comfort level here.
Yeah.
Some shots you just got to fire, but just goes for the safe. She's going 2 rails.
That was actually a smart way because she would leave herself a shot on a 6.
I don't know if
she went the other way.
Got that. She left Joanne over a ball, but I think she got a piece of that.
Yeah, I think she does. Well, I have to excuse myself to use the restroom.
That's fine.
Fortunately, I have long hair, so I can use either the men's room or the ladies' room. Not a problem. I just say I identify as a female. I can use that restroom. Be back soon, folks.
Yeah.
I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Tim Levine.
Yep. Thank you very much, Andy. Appreciate that. Alrighty. We got a big match here. 4-4. Tough shot here on the 5. Tough shot here on the 5. Over a ball. Tell you, degree of difficulty on this one, easily an 8. And she went rail first. Is she going to get a roll? Yes, she is. Wow. Joanne Corbett ends up making a good hit, and she gets rewarded for it. Meanwhile, on table 8, the table you can't see, we see Alex down on the shot here. What looks to be a pretty tough shot on the 6. He's going to end up playing a safety there. So that's going to let Ben back up to the table. And again, Ben is down a couple racks there, so he really needs this rack. Joanne looking at a tough shot here. Can't tell if she's thinking about the combo or if she's thinking about playing the safe or the bank. We'll see. Looks like she's going to fire away here. Oh, she goes for the bank, and it's right in the hole, heart of the pocket. Joanne Corbett with a big shot. She's a fighter. Down on the 7. Meanwhile, Ben Savoy, we're just gonna take you over there real quick here to see this 9 ball. This is gonna get Ben Savoy within 1. Now back to Joanne Corbett, who's still on the shot, makes the 7, gets great on the 8. This is looking good for 5-4, folks. This 8 ball. Just got to follow it forward. There's nothing fancy with this ball. Oh, she plays it perfect. All right, I think we can put that one on the board for Joanne. I don't see her missing this. Alrighty, there you go. Joanne Corbett up 5-4 on Stacy Bourbeau. She is one rack away from her first round victory. And you think about that. This is just her first round. And already we had some pretty tough matchups there. Alright, let's head over to table 8 here. We got Ben Savoy racking it up on table 8. Tell you what an amazing day and a half of pool that it's been. We've seen some really great play so far. Haven't gotten to see Ben too much on the stream yet, but we've gotten to see Alex, and it's been got to see Alex a little on the stream, and got to see Ben. No shot there, no break. That's a dry break. Alex is gonna get up.
Win another rack.
Yeah, it's getting close. Both the matches getting down to the wire.
Yeah. Did that put Joanne on the hill?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I thought so. There's Alex's chance to go on the hill. It looks good. Come straight up for the 3. Or come back 2 rails and then out to the center. Nah, you don't want to do that. It's a 5 balls there. Yeah, that's his best bet right there was come straight up.
Oh yeah, this is a good 2-rail position right here. Or even 1 rail, just hit it with inside.
Yep.
Stay on the same side.
I want to stay away from that 5 ball.
If you can get between that gap between the 5-9, it's home free.
Yeah. Or between the 5-8.
Yeah. You either want to get through here, or you want to get through here. Either way, either one of those works. Oh, he hits it with a lot of inside. Gets between that 5-8 gap.
That's all right. It's still good.
This shot now affords some different opportunities. See, getting down here and getting between the gap and getting over here would have left him nice, easy position on the 5. This one, now he has to hit this and kind of, do
Come
something
across,
like that,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
or get down here or something
Because
weird.
the lower left-hand rack, now he's going to have to play a combination.
Yeah. Actually, that ball might pass.
I don't think
Funnily
the 5
enough,
passes.
that ball might pass.
It might.
Not a guarantee, but it might.
Awful close. And a tight pocket makes it even tighter. He's going for the combo.
Yes, he
She
is.
makes it.
Meanwhile, Stacy Bourbeau is on the shot over on the other table, down 5-4, and the balls are pretty open. I don't know if she has a shot on her lowest object
Look at
ball,
this. Alex is going to go on the hill. You will take my word for it, folks. You don't even have to watch. Alex is going on the hill.
and I have a feeling that Stacy may be going hill here,
Yeah.
because it's looking pretty good over there. Oh, she missed the 5. And now, just like that, Joanne Corbett may end up winning the set. This is a good shot by Alex. This is a good run out by Alex, I'll tell you that. Alex is giving us something to watch right there. That's a great shot. He's on the hill.
On the hill.
He's taking Ben
Taking
Savoy
it
to the
to
woodshed.
Don't count Ben out, though.
Nope.
It ain't over till it's over. And don't count Stacy out either.
No, not at all. No way either of these players can be counted out.
You may see a hill on both matches.
Possibly. Quite possibly. I think here, though, with Joanne down on the shot here, it's very... Oops. Thank Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good.
Sorry about that. Too much.
No, you're
We're
fine.
gonna need to
Too many
untie.
cords. Too many cords.
Find a way of securing these cables over.
Yeah, that's my fault. All the changes and movement,
Yeah,
things
well,
like
we got
that.
a lot more changes coming up, so
Never fails. Changes
as long as
inevitable.
we get donations. Hear that? Donations.
I appreciate you guys.
Share and donate.
We do appreciate all of the sharing. It all helps.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Great. Oh,
Oh,
almost.
Almost.
I thought she fired that in.
Yeah. Is she going
I
to get a
prematurely
break?
called it. Oh, I don't think she's gonna.
No,
She's gonna get a bit of a break, half a point.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Half a break.
She didn't leave anything easy for Stacy. It's a tough cut shot, but Stacy's got the ability to do it. She tried to make it in the side and didn't happen. So now Joanne's going to come back to the table and try to put an end to this game.
Yep.
Nothing would make her happier because she knows she's up against a tough opponent. And we want to thank all our sponsors. You'll see them scrolling at the top left-hand corner of your screen. Without them, we wouldn't be here. Support them any way you can. Joanne's getting down on this shot. Let's see what she does.
Oh, it's a great shot by Joanne.
Beautiful position. We may see the end of this match right here.
Yeah, I think we will. And on top of that, we may end up seeing.
Well, Ben is back at the table, so he's got to take every opportunity to get back in this game. Okay, there's Joanne. Nice angle on the 8. She can go any way she wants to with this shot.
Yeah, I
think
like
she's
her
gonna
odds.
Drop back to about where she is right now.
I like her odds. I haven't seen Joanne miss too many balls on the hill.
No, she's focused. She does not want to let Stacy back at the table. There it is.
There it is.
I think it's all over, folks.
Might be able to chalk this one up for Joanne Corbett. She's going. She takes down Stacy Bourbeau with this shot.
She's really focused on this, too.
I like her odds.
Oh, yeah, I don't see her missing this.
I don't think she's missed this since Nam.
No. Okay, so Joanne Corbett takes down Stacy Bourbeau.
6-4.
It's around, you may see her, both of them back on the finals.
And for Stacy's trouble, she gets the winner of the match on table 9, which just so happens to be Jen Moritano and Savannah Chernesky. So, unfortunately for the two of those ladies, there's no sleep for the wicked.
Ben ended up with a very nice safety on this.
Yeah, that worked out.
Yeah.
Alex trying to put Ben away. I'm going to try to figure out who's next on table 4.
He's going to try a one-rail kick to try to make that 3-ball.
Yeah, I'm going to try to figure out who's next on table 4, if you would, Andy.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop out here for a second. Alrighty.
Okay. So Ben ended up with ball in hand. Just down for the 4-ball. Whoa, that looked like it was going to hang. Ben breathed a sigh of relief there. Oh, I did not expect Ben to miss that shot. This gives Alex the chance to close this out. How's that? Nice position on the 7. Probably do a stop shot or maybe draw a little bit. Or stun it over a little bit. Either way, he's going to have a decent shot on the 8. Gotta be careful how he plays the 8 to get on the 9. Let's see what he does here. Does he just drift a little bit forward, or? Yeah, I think that's how he's going to handle it. And play the 9 all the way down. And this could be the end of it. Alex will keep going. Ben will collect his winnings. But it ain't over yet. He's still got to drop that 9 ball. And not an easy shot on this beautiful shot. Well done. Well done. So we're waiting to see who's playing on both tables. Meanwhile, we'll let you look at our sponsors. And there they are. Make sure you give them as much business as you can. Without them, we wouldn't be here. And without your donation, your help, we wouldn't be here either. So we're looking forward to a lot of donations today. The words of the day are share and donate. So we'll let you look at that and give you something new to look at here. We're at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. Home of the Shark Stream. Okay. And we will be right back, folks. Okay, okay. We are back. And on the ladies' side, we got Samantha Barrett and Rebecca Hilton.
Just an update. We
Yeah, I
have
just updated
table
the
4,
women's side.
got Samantha Barrett, and then the hot seat match is going to happen on.
Yeah, with
It's going to happen on.
Dev,
Darren
with
Jevons.
Darren Jevons and Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So we'll get that set now.
Yeah, I'll let you in.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
Type.
I'm just going to type over you. I got to step
All
out for
right.
1 second.
Oh, okay. Let me get this water out of the way. I don't want to spill this.
Bob Medengin. I'll say if you would update the scores.
Sure. And it's race to 9, right?
Yeah, this
Okay.
is to determine who is guaranteed a spot in the finals.
This is a hot seat.
Yes,
Sure.
sir.
Okay, I'll zero out those scores.
Yeah. There you go. Be right back.
Okay, they should be starting in just a minute. We'll go back to the action between Samantha and Rebecca. Not sure if I spelt Samantha's name correctly, but if not, somebody will yell at me. Samantha's up on the 2-ball. We're going to see what she's going to do here. Either a one-rail kick or a direct kick. Or she's going to jump it. Going to jump it. Okay. She gets a good hit. And, an unfortunate scratch. It had to go off about 3 balls and bounce around the pocket. But it went in. Rebecca's looking at how she's going to approach getting on the 3-ball here. Makes that. Nicely done. Comes down a little bit low on that. Lower than where she wanted on the 4, but she can still cut it in and get position on the 5-ball. So just kind of focus on making the shot. Rebecca is the daughter of the owner of Yale Billiards, Bobby Hilton. So Samantha comes back to the table. Samantha's trying to decide how she's going to get on the 5. And kicking chicken.
Hey there, guys. Just checking to see if it's okay for table 8 to start, or you're not quite
Yes,
ready.
absolutely.
They
No,
can
they
go?
can go.
Okay.
Here we got them all
Team
set
Mavs,
up.
go.
Okay. See if Samantha can see enough of this ball to make it. I don't know. It's pretty close to that 6 ball. She's not liking it. She's looking to see if she can kick or not. That 8 ball makes it a little harder. And she does not make it, so Samantha will come back to the table with ball in hand. And we're looking to see who breaks. It looks like Darren will be breaking the first rack. We'll go back to the ladies. Samantha has made that 5 ball. Looking at the 6. Looks like she's going to hit the 9. If she can hit it thinly, it'll carry the cue ball over to toward the pocket there, which would allow her to play the 7 all the way down. We'll see how it goes. She doesn't want to hit it, so the 9 bounces out and blocks her shot on the 7. Well, good shot, good choice of how to play it. Still got a little problem getting on the 7 to the 8. Stroke. Okay, she got a choice of banking this 8 ball cross side or playing a safe. See what she elects to do. Tries the back and makes it right in. Nice shot. She left herself a little bit of a test to her. She wants to cut that 9 ball in. We'll hang with you to see if she makes it before we switch over to the men's match. I don't know, ladies' match is always more exciting. She's going for it, so let's see. Oh, overcut it. Overcut it. Let's see what, oh, she got fortunate. And that the cue ball dropped below the 9. So now Rebecca is going to have a long cut shot to the top left-hand corner. She's got to take her time and concentrate on making the ball. She's not going to scratch anywhere. This could be a center ball shot. Got that all the way up. Nice and easy. Oh, she undercut that by a lot. Let's see how she ends up. Okay. Well, she made it about as difficult as she could for Samantha. And I think we're going to look for Samantha to cut this in the lower left-hand corner. She's got to be careful of the scratch here. She's going to be letting go of the cue ball a little bit. It's going to travel. So there's a possibility of the cue ball scratching down in the corner or the 2 rails and scratching in that corner or in that side pocket. So let's see. She makes the shot. Put a little draw on it to go straight up and down the table. So it's a great way to do it. She played that really well. And it takes a 1-zip lead. Let's go back and look at the men's side here. And Dr. Bob is looks to be a runnable rack here against Devin. Come on. Okay, we got a guest commentator here. Mr. Let me see what she's doing here. Oh, she missed it. She missed it. Okay, Mr. Kickin' Chicken.
Yeah, Bobby said he'd be too impartial. Too partial.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, you pop in. I'll sit on the outside here.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll do that.
Best for me.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Mr. Kickin' Chicken is coming in.
We got some hot seat action. We got a nice ladies match going on.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Now, the other half of the dynamic duo is paying homage to his granddaughter. So
Yeah, hey, Bobby.
he won't be in here yet.
Yeah, Bobby's doing a soccer game with his granddaughter today. Beautiful day for soccer. It's also a beautiful day to be stuck inside the shark tank. A lovely sunny 75-degree September day here in Connecticut. So what do we got here? No score yet. We're on the first
Nope,
rack.
that's the first rack. And they're struggling.
It looks like we have a combo possibility coming up here. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
tough because
it's stuck on the side there.
it's
Yeah.
stuck on the side, yeah.
That ball might fit through.
It just might. Or if it comes across the bottom of it, it'll kick itself into the pocket. So it's a shot. Try it. Ah. Is he
It's
going to
gonna
get
work
lucky?
out.
I think you can see a piece of it.
He does have an edge.
You might be able to have enough to play a carom on the 6 ball.
Yeah, it's kind of an adventurous shot. I think if he
Yeah.
had his choice, he'd like to get a safety down.
Right. It looks like no matter what he does, he's going to hit that 6 ball.
Boy, I'd almost be tempted to kick at it. But
Yeah.
but he does have a view of it. If he can get a whole ball, he can get the tape ball around.
He did. He had the whole ball.
That's going to work out pretty
And,
good for
yeah,
him.
it is. I think
Oh,
maybe not.
Does he have the window?
There may be a window there.
Let's check the other
The
view.
other view,
See if we
see
can
what-
see.
Yeah,
I don't know if he has enough of it to make it.
he
And
did.
the answer is yes,
Nice.
he does.
Nice shot.
Sure enough. Okay, well he has no difficulties from here.
Shouldn't.
So he's tracked up for the slight back cut.
Yeah. Yeah. Go around 2 rails for the.
Same pocket, right?
Yep, same pocket. Up near the center of the table.
Yep, that's what he's looking for, around center table.
And he gets there.
Looks pretty good to me. And I think,
He can either
depends how
draw
he-
this back
Yeah, he-
or
or hit a rail.
Yeah,
Looks
he's
like
gonna-
he's going
he's
to
gonna
draw and
draw
play
it
the side
back.
pocket.
yeah. Okay.
All right, looks like Darren's going to draw the first
Draw the
game
first
here.
blood here. Good.
We're just going to see here. We'll take a look over here and see what's going on the ladies' table. Okay, that's Samantha Barrett in the blue,
Yeah, it is.
and Rebecca's
yeah,
coming up to
Rebecca
the
is
table.
coming to the table with ball in hand on the 1.
Boy, it's a tribute to Yale Billiards and Eric Tang and his BLUFELT that people
Oh,
are
yes.
coming from far and wide.
Yep.
Samantha's a fixture around New England. She's out of Massachusetts, been playing at a really high level. She was considered to be one of the favorites in this event.
Yeah. That was a good match between Joanne Corbett won.
Oh, and Stacy Barbeau, right?
Darcy, yeah.
That's a big feather in her cap to take that one. Okay, looking good.
She wanted her to come down a little further on that, but she's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's going to be good for the side pocket shot next if she pockets this one. Nope.
Oh, didn't pocket it, so okay.
Yeah, she came
But
pretty far.
I think she pulled out a safety on it,
Works out, right?
so it works out for her.
We'll rejoin our feature table after this shot.
Looking for a rail here.
More than
She
a
got
rail.
it.
She almost got
Almost got the,
the pop, but she did return a safety, it looks like.
yeah.
All right, we'll go back to our feature table, see what's going on here.
Dr. Bob is, looks like he's in a position to tie this up again.
Okay, so he's got a little bit of angle. He would have liked a bit more than that.
Yeah.
But I think he could, this guy's got a huge stroke. I mean, I'm looking at this, maybe he's going to go high left and just
He could go either high left
come in
or
2 rails and
low
out.
right.
Yeah, the low right might be coming too steep for the 7 ball.
Yeah, and potentially be blocked by the 8. So, yeah, I think you
might
were
go-
right
might
the
go
first
forward
time. Go
and-
forward.
Go forward, power it out to the past middle table. No, he's. Am I looking at the wrong ball? I obviously am. I
Oh
thought
no,
that-
the 6
oh,
ball
there's
is
a
in
6
the
hanging in there.
6
Goodness
is hanging
gracious
in the
alive.
pocket. I didn't even see that.
That thing was well disguised. Didn't see it, guys. Now, does he want to get a
Stop
just a
shot.
dead stop? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, the rest is pretty much connect the dots. He's going to be sitting really well for the 8 ball to the 9.
Yep. He is.
He's just going to come out to center table for the
Yeah.
corner 9
Right,
ball.
right to the center of the table. Looking good to tie this up.
He came pretty strong, but it's going to be perfect.
Yep.
All right.
Kills it.
Very
Okay,
good.
So we got a 1-1. Let's go back to the ladies'
How the
side.
girls
and see,
doing, sure.
see how they're doing.
Okay, Samantha's on a easy, looks
Was
like
that
a
the
4
4
ball.
ball?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep track on this table. They have the purple 4, right?
Yeah.
So she just made the 4 ball. She's good on the 5 in the side. And she's measuring up where she wants to be for the 6. And notice she's leaving herself a nice angle to get to the 7 ball.
Yep.
Which is the burgundy on the rail near the 5.
Just gonna watch her speed on this.
I think it's a slow roll in, really.
I would slow roll.
She looks like she's getting into it with a little draw shot. Okay,
Which
so
is all right.
yeah, well, she
You know, I
went
think
a
she
little
would have been
past.
a little further than
The slow roll would
she
have
wanted to be.
left her an easier 6 ball.
Yeah.
Now she just has to just make this ball, and she's going to come up underneath the burgundy 7.
Yeah.
But again, she'll want a little bit of angle on that burgundy 7. Like
So
Danny DiLiberto used to say, get an angle for an angle.
Yeah.
So get a little angle on the 7 to track toward the 8 ball.
The only one you want to be straight in on is the 9 ball.
Last ball, that's right. I mean, there's exceptions, but that's pretty
Yeah.
much the rule. Well, this is an important shot, and she's taking her time with it.
Gotta be careful. If she hits this too full, she's liable to scratch.
Yeah. And
She
there
made
she
it
came
come out
nicely.
nice.
So she has a little bit of angle. She's going to have to accept a little bit tougher shot. She's not going to be able to track toward the middle of the table as much as she wants.
Unless she lets her stroke out and goes down table and back up again.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't see that happening. I wouldn't risk that.
yeah, she's pretty flat on this shot. She's almost going to accept. I think she's going
Have to accept
just roll up a little
what
bit.
the
and
table
accept
gives
it.
her.
Yeah.
Even if she draws back a little bit,
Might help the angle a little.
yeah, but
Looks
decrease
like-
the angle.
Looks like she's putting stun center ball on it to stop.
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Of
it
course,
is.
it doesn't leave too much for Rebecca to work with here unless she goes rail first.
She could go rail first and
I don't know if
try
she's
to get out of
comfortable
there.
doing that. I think she may just make
Cinch
the
the
ball,
ball and work from there.
Yeah, take what the table gives her.
She's being very thoughtful about it.
Yeah.
Let's see what she decides.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you, she did a good job with it, as good as you could.
Yeah.
She may have a bank angle.
She got the bank available. I don't know if she'll take it or not.
It looks like she could pinch it a little bit with inside English and maintain it. It's kind of hard to tell from here, actually.
Yeah.
It might be just a pure angle to go right in. I think she has to shoot at this one.
Yeah, she's got to come out from the table, or from the sides.
Yeah.
There
She'll be okay with position if she makes this ball. Boom.
She made it. Boom.
Oh,
Now
she held it to the rail.
yeah, it must have been. She probably
put
didn't
low
have a
on
lot
it.
of angle to work with
Yeah.
on the bank.
Well, she could have played that with high ball and bounced out, but now she's got a very challenging back cut to go here. Or, oh no, she's calling the regular cut to the
She's calling
bottom
the
left
regular
as we're
cut,
looking. Yeah.
I think there's equal risk of scratch.
Yeah. This,
no.
I'll tell you, Andy, on this shot,
It's one of the harder
I
shots to
might-
decide
I
which
might-
way to go.
I might have played this as a safety.
Yeah.
Make me eat my words there. Look at this.
Oh, almost.
Real
But
close.
she left a almost straight in shot
Yeah, this is the
for
downside.
Samantha.
I was thinking as a possibility she could have just crossed over that ball and put it up on the top rail. Now let's see if she can get this straight down the rail.
And she
certainly
does.
does. She drills it. So Samantha makes it a 2-0 game. Hold on a second. Wait a second.
Oops. Not up there.
Okay. All right, let's go back to the feature table.
Looks like Dr. Bob, is it? It's up. On the 7 ball.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here
it
we go.
is Dr. Bob. We can
Dr. Bob's going to have to
just draw it
draw,
out a little
draw
bit.
up a little bit to the, not even to the center
Yeah,
table.
take
just
the longer
get
shot.
off of the rail mainly.
There.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that's what he wants.
Yeah, and he's a big favorite to make this shot.
Yep.
So Bob's known for his one pocket skills and certainly his straight pull. Bobby
Yep.
says, Bobby Hunt told me that straight pull's his best game. And I'll tell you what, he's tearing it up on the 9-ball tour lately. He won a big tournament in Rhode Island, Dr. Bob. And,
Yeah. That's
and
Knuckles.
here he is right in the thick of it in the hot seat match here at another 9-ball event.
Old guys rule, I'm telling you.
You know, we're seeing some really fun stuff at these. I love it. I have to say I'm a little partial to the pulling for the older guys.
Yeah. And the older women.
Yeah.
Joanne Corbett. is,
Absolutely.
Oh, well, let's see how
Just-
fortunate he gets here.
Not fortunate enough.
Not enough, no. No.
Darren's a big favorite to
Yeah, he is. He's favored to
to
make
take the
this
lead.
shot.
So let's see what happens here. Yes, he
And
does.
he makes it.
Okay, 2-1 Darren. Back to the ladies for a moment.
Yeah, the older guys and ladies, they've got straight pool knowledge behind them, and as well as one pocket banks, stuff like that. All the old school
Yes.
things that are applied can be applied to any game on the table.
Yeah.
Whether it be 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball.
Yeah, and it said straight pull really is the best game to help you with all your other games.
Yeah. Okay, we're looking at a 1-9 combo here with Samantha. She's got ball in hand. She can use that opportunity to
She's lining it up, isn't she?
try and make it.
And at the same time, I would be trying to hit this with enough pace that you get the cue, the
to
one ball
move the,
to go up table.
yeah,
So
to get some separation.
try to leave nothing much if you miss this shot.
Yeah. Even with draw to bring the cue ball back below the 3-ball.
Yeah, she's
She's
rethinking it.
Yeah, she's changing her mind. Yeah, she doesn't want to risk hanging the 9 ball in the pocket.
Well, I'll
And,
tell you, this is not a runnable rack anyway.
No, because of the 3 ball.
I might take a shot at this 9. There doesn't seem to be a downside.
Yeah,
I mean, look at the 2 balls
You know,
stuck on the rail. Those are going to present a problem.
yeah, and the 2 to the 3, there's very little room for,
And that 5 is
for
stuck. Yeah.
you know, to get her shot on that 1 ball.
Yeah, she's back to thinking about this, and I think that's a good idea. Just get the 1 ball up table.
Yeah.
And like you said, even, enhance it more by drawing into the, well, now I don't know what's going on. Is she going to use the cue ball for the 9? No, she didn't call it. Okay, so she's going for the run out.
Or playing for a safety.
Yep.
What's going on the men's side here?
Yep.
Or just
Pop
bring
back
up the
over.
small screen.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
They're in the middle of it, so
Somebody's
let's see.
almost out here. Right?
Let's see what's going on.
We'll be able to go back to the ladies
So
in
this
just
looks
a
like
minute.
looks like a challenging shot, but I think he'll take it on.
Oh yeah.
It's going to come with
Definitely
it's
would.
going to come with position, tracking back down table.
Coming back to the middle of the table. Oh,
Well, he hung
he
it.
hung it.
He had his position.
Okay, so
That's
Dr.
good.
Bob is coming to the table with a chance to tie it up. Hold on. Got a stop shot.
Yep, looks
Stop,
like a stop
stop.
shot.
Well, not stop, but
The Tom Cruise run out, right?
Yeah, the
Stop,
7 ball would be a
finish.
stop, and the 8
Yeah.
ball would be a
Good match.
Yep.
Perfect.
There's a stop shot. Now the angle to come up table for the 9.
Yep, same pocket for the 9
A
as
little
the
bit
8.
of, little bit of right-handing-ish maybe. Or he could come almost straight up. And he
He's
comes up
perfect.
enough.
He's perfect. Good for the right-hander.
Yeah.
And he's got a pretty good wingspan too. Plus he plays with a 60-inch cue, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got
Okay,
it.
so-
We're tied again.
We're tied again. Here we go.
All right,
See
back
what
to
the
see
ladies are up
Samantha.
to. Huh? She's got a
Samantha's-
3 ball hanging in the pocket. Mix that. Is that the 4 ball on the rail? No, 4 ball's down table. That's the 8 ball sitting on the rail.
Yeah, we got to think about that burgundy, the purple ball, right?
Yeah, looks like the 8
Is
ball.
that the 5 or the 7? That's the 5.
That's the 5.
So that 5 ball's a complicated ball. It's just sitting in a lousy spot. You really want to be pretty close to that rail for position, unless you're going to bank it.
Yeah. And that's the 6 up on the left, the top
On the top rail.
small rail, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's playing the 4 ball down here.
And she hits
Slow
it with
spin.
appropriate speed, because
Yep.
that's really what you want.
Yeah.
And now you
she
just try to
can-
stop it on this shot. Or I'm sorry,
or
follow it.
Follow it all the way down.
Yeah, follow it to the 6.
As long as she gets past the 7, she'll be all right.
That's exactly the objective. With this little angle, she might be rolling towards the 7, so I would hit it with enough
Well-
speed that if I got near the 7, I'm going to tap it out of the way.
Yeah.
But this is a real focus shot here. You got to stay still as could be. Oh, she tried to make that
play
in the side.
Oh. Yeah. And
Wow.
Now she left Rebecca with a probably a
Probable
safety.
safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if she could put it right back near where the 6 is. Or
Yeah.
she could just try to exchange sides and block it with the 7.
Yeah.
Can I tell you? I'll rethink it. You know, she might just feather the left side of that ball, put it on the rail,
Mhm.
and try to again use the 7 as a blocker.
Right. She might want to put the ball down in this area,
Exactly.
and the cue ball down here.
Yeah, or bump
Or
it
her.
out. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking too. She decides that's a good idea. She plays it a little differently. She doesn't get a full snooker.
I don't think she can see it, but
I think she sees the side that she can cut it down to the
yeah,
bottom.
she may go to
that
the air
pocket.
on this.
You know, it's so hard to tell with these computer, the monitor angles.
Yeah.
The way I'm looking at this, I think she can see enough of that ball to cut it down.
Or can she
But
see
I'll
enough
but
to
here's
cut it in the side?
here, or the side, which would be real tough. But she's looking at that.
Yeah.
You know, interesting thing. If she plays it in the side, she has a chance to get back for the 6.
Right.
If she played the corner, because where she's
She
at
does
now,
not,
she'll
yeah.
never get back to the 6. So cutting to the side is a good try.
Or she's
Works out to
doing
be
the
a
safety.
safety. It works out
Yeah.
to be a safety.
she's- But this is a makeable shot.
And it comes with
And-
automatic position.
Yeah. As long as the speed is there.
Yeah, you're tracking straight back to the 6, Rebecca. So let's see what happens here.
Just let your stroke out and make the shot.
Nice
Very
shot.
nicely
Nice
done.
shot.
Very nicely done. Look at that.
Really beautiful shot. Slow down.
She can spin this, cut this
Oh
in.
yeah, she's good, and if she can get comfortable, and it's automatic position again. I mean, you're going to have the 7
Yeah.
achievable for most places on the table because she's going to have to let the cue ball go a little bit with this thin cut.
Depends on now. It all depends on the speed that she hits this, because there's a
So she's going to have
potential for coming up right behind the 9.
to get, yeah, well, that's the only thing she has to avoid, the one and only ball on the table. And don't spin it so much that you could scratch.
And she makes it and
She
avoids the
finds
9.
She
Taps
finds the
it.
9 and taps it. Again,
Right.
this is a tester because it's such a long shot, but
Yeah, but
not great difficulty. And she's
almost,
going to track back
almost
to the
certain
9.
position for the 9.
Yeah, she-
Again, depending on the speed.
She'll want to just figure the speed for just past center table. That looks pretty darn
Nice
good.
shot. Look at that.
It's coming a little hot.
Yeah, she came down a little further than she wanted to.
I think she still gets a cut on this shot.
Yeah. If she cuts it in the lower right-hand corner, she won't scratch. If she tries for the side pocket, it's a possibility.
Yeah, I'd want to cut this to the corner for 2 reasons.
Yeah,
Number 1, if you undercut it, you'll leave her safe on the bottom rail.
Yep.
And number 2, if you went for the side pocket, you're going to leave a shot almost certainly if you miss.
Yeah.
Whereas
She's
cutting to
drawing
the
her
corner.
miss now.
So she might be afraid of the scratch. I don't
Yeah.
know. Is she trying to? She called the corner though, didn't she?
Yeah.
Okay,
overcut it.
Yeah, she overcut it.
But she left some distance. So this is not a gimme.
If I'm in this match, I'm making my opponent shoot. I'm not conceding this
Well,
particular one.
they can't do that. It's not call shot.
Yeah, this is
Except that she does have to call a 9.
hard.
Wow, spears it right in there.
Wow.
Very
That's
nice
great
shot.
shot.
So Samantha takes a 3-0 lead.
Well, Rebecca had her opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Let's
Okay,
see
our
what's
feature
happening
table,
on the
yeah.
men's side.
Just in time to see Dr. Bob.
Take a win. It looks like Darren scratched on the 9 ball.
Sorry we missed that action there, guys. Oh, you know what? I got to keep this in the box. Yep.
What is it,
3.
3?
Okay, 3-2 lead for Dr. Bob. don't know if I mentioned this since coming in the booth. Dr. Bob, we were here. He was in the booth with us last night, very late. Must have been after midnight, and he left. It must have been 12:30, 1 o'clock. His match ended, I think.
He said he
in
was
the 11th.
tired this morning.
He has a 1.5 hour ride back to Brooklyn, Connecticut, is where he's from.
Wow.
It's way up in the northwest, right? And
Yeah.
and so he had to make that ride. He probably got home at 3:30 this morning, and then he had to jump in the car again. It's like probably 9 o'clock, 9:30 to get back here. So this is a dedicated pool player.
Absolutely. And he also plays over at Slickers in Rhode Island sometimes. That's got to be a 2 hour, 2.5 hour ride from Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's out there in no man's land. Really.
Yeah.
Beautiful area, by the way, but
Yeah.
cut off from society.
So I was looking to make that 5 ball. I think it's, no, it's a 3 ball. The wing ball. And he makes
Wing
it.
ball flew right in.
And
one
he's
ball
got a
went to the
shot
top.
at the one.
Yeah, he's got a thin cut, but again, this man being a right-hander, that helps for this shot.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
he's just a tall, rangy guy.
Yeah, he
playing
doesn't
with-
have to use a
playing with an
bridge
extension.
or
Yeah,
anything.
he's got a big advantage in that regard. Now, getting to the 2, I think that's by the side pocket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Is it the 2 or the 4? Doesn't matter.
No, on this table.
Yeah. Looks like they're both.
Is that the 2, or is the 2 down by the bottom rail?
No, that's the 6 down by the bottom.
Well, look at
Did he
that.
call that? He did.
Wow.
Wow.
Dr. Bob, you're a genius.
Oh, no, it's 4.
Yep, he's supposed
I
to
hit
be
the
a
wrong
4.
button. Sorry, folks.
Sorry.
I was
That's me.
anticipating.
Darren says not so fast.
Yeah.
Well, while we're sitting here trying to figure out how he's getting to the next ball and which one was the next ball, he's making the 9. Nice going, Dr. Bob. I'll tell you, he has a good break, and the other person that I've seen, because a lot of guys are losing the cue ball, they're having a lot of difficulty with the break, was Ryan Cullen's been breaking terrific.
Yeah.
Everybody else seems to be struggling with the break. He lost
I
the
lost
cue ball
it there.
forward,
Yeah. And broke dry anyway.
leaving nothing much. So it's going to be a push out most likely.
Yeah.
Where do you push on this one, Andy?
Probably push it down near the top right-hand pocket because that takes the bank away from him on the 1.
I'm thinking if you pushed over in this area, it wouldn't be too bad. He's going all the way up
He's
where you
going-
suggested.
Yeah. Because
And not a bad idea.
the 7 is blocking
Right.
the bank.
Want to hit escape? Yeah. Thank you.
So he could either try to hide the 1 ball, try to hide the cue ball down table, or the 1 ball down table.
Tell you, interesting. I
Five
think he
is-
has a chance to go ahead and green light on the bank back to where
on
he's
a
shooting
back
from.
bank. Yeah,
Yeah, because he's
That's
got
what he
automatic
tried.
2 ball. He made it.
yeah, it's beautiful.
He's got a 2 ball sitting there. At least he could play a safety now if he
Yeah.
wants. He could actually cross over the 2 ball and go slide underneath that pink ball,
Yeah, that's the. I
or
think that's-
or just send the 2 ball in there
Carom,
and
yeah.
use these other balls for cover. I don't think he wants to make a shot. I think he wants to use
Yeah,
those for
because
cover.
no matter what he does, he's going to be moving that 2 ball around.
Yeah, I'm liking the crossover a little bit less. I think I would just put the 2 underneath the pink
Underneath
ball
the
and
ball.
even let it go to the rail if need be, and find which cover balls you want to use to cover.
Yeah, well, his 1 pocket experience.
And as
and
I'm saying all
there
that,
it
he's
is.
making a
He's
carom
making
shot.
the carom. Yeah,
But what did it get him? I mean, he's lost now.
that's what I said. Yeah. when I was talking about him caroming that ball, he
That
had
was
to lose the 2 ball.
That was his one pocket experience guiding him, because he's all about making those shots. But this one came with no future. So I don't know. Does Dr. Bob jump? We're going to see if he's a jumper.
I don't know if he does or not.
Not too much jumping in one pocket or
No,
straight ball.
or straight ball.
But again, he's been pretty active.
He's old school, so
he's been pretty active in 9-ball tournaments lately. So maybe he has one in his case. He's taken a little while to come back to the table, so I'm guessing he's screwing one together.
Might very well. I gotta use the mentor.
Yep.
I'll be back, folks. Yeah, beautiful.
I'll leave it out here till you come back. Hi.
Mike, you want to sit in for a while?
Yes, but not yet. I got a couple more things I got to do in the house.
Okay.
Hey, Andy, if you want a break, Okay, Andy's taking a break. We'll get back to the game here. That's a nice shot. Guys, if you're enjoying the pool, please share. Let's get some more people watching. This is a tough shot here. He's going to have to spin into it, it looks like. Terrific shot. Oh no. That's very unfortunate. He made a really tremendous shot with no reward. So Dr. Bob's going to come back to the table with no obstructions, no tie-ups. He's a big favorite to get out with these 4 balls. Nice shot. Okay, so he came a little short on the position. Looks like he's going to have to run into the 9 unless he could do a big draw to the side rail. And it doesn't look like that's possible from this angle. The monitor could be a little bit deceptive, but I think he's going to have to accept going into the 9 and trying to develop it for a shot, because he's just a little too skinny on the 8-ball cut to avoid the 9. He is going with a draw. Maybe he could avoid it. Nope, he went into it, and let's see what develops. Looks like a corner shot. Very lucky. Okay, Dr. Bob goes to 5. Let's see what's going on the girls' table. Okay, looks like we're just in time to see Samantha try a 9 in the... Ooh, I thought she was trying the side. Now Rebecca looks like she has a chance to get on the board. Just take your time and stay still. Oh, she overcut. She missed it on the way in. She actually didn't leave a great shot. We're going to see if Samantha is feeling it for the bank. She can go on the offense with a bank shot, or if she decides she'll go ahead and play safe. She could cross over this 9 ball with inside English and just play it back to where she's standing to put it on the top rail. Or she's going to go to the side rail and force a bank shot. Not a bad play. And same thing, Rebecca can decide if she's feeling it for the bank shot to go offensive, or she could try to just put it on the center of the short rail. She could even try to make this offensive shot, call it cross corner, which she's doing, and play it at a speed that if she misses, that it can conceivably go to the center of this short rail, so to again not sell out and leave a shot. Okay, forgive me, I was busy there setting up the chat. Looks like we have 29 viewers out there. Share if you can. See if we can get over 30. I'd like to get over 40. Want to thank our sponsors for making this happen also. All of our local sponsors, thank you very much, and our major sponsors, which are Viking Q's and Simonis Aramith, thank you very much for making this possible. We're a growing pool in New England. Okay, Dr. Bob is cruising pretty good. This is the hot seat match for the Eric Tang BLUFELT here at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Hello, Kickin'
Hey.
Chicken.
Hey, why don't you go on the inside seat?
Oh, you sure?
Sure. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Oh, Bob and Engine up 5-2. I've been watching that game from afar. I didn't even know what the score was, to be honest. I've been watching that game from afar. I've been trying to monitor a lot of the ladies' games.
Yep, Samantha's cruising on the other table pretty good. She's
Yeah.
4-0 over there.
Yeah, I've seen a couple unlucky rolls on the 5.
Yeah.
On the 9, I mean. Mr. Chicken, very nice to have you here.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
Alrighty. Alrighty, guys.
A couple of minutes ago, we had 29 viewers, down a little bit. I'd like to get over 40 if we could.
Yeah, that would be great.
Please share, please like. Appreciate everybody tuning in very much.
Best all around, Lance. That would actually be a great assessment. Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Bob. He's as I was saying a few minutes ago, he's known for his straight pull and his one pocket, but he sure.
In fact, he plans on being at the American Straight Pull Championship, which is going to be the American 14-1 Championship, which is going to happen in a few weeks. This is going to be down in Virginia. If I'm not mistaken.
Very good.
It'll be right about mid-October. We'll have dates on that. We're gonna follow up on that as well. That's going to be a great event to follow up on.
So I think he's got a slow roll here, which should leave him short side position on the 9.
Yeah, and that would put him up 6-2 if he makes this.
I mean, he might decide to go around the table, but I think a slow roll is in order. He's thinking about it.
I don't know if he likes it too much.
He's thinking about it.
You might see him do something. You might see him do something even a little bit crazier and try to go with the big loopy draw.
The big draw into the side.
Big
now.
loopy draw.
Yeah, the loopy draw might be it. You know, I was saying also, he's got some range. He's a big rangy guy, and he's also playing with a cue with an extension in, and it's a long cue to begin with.
So you're going to see him.
It's a Mike Webb with a carbon fiber. I'm trying to think which carbon fiber he's using.
I think he might be using the Q-Tech.
It is. That's what it is. It's a Q-Tech carbon fiber with his really beautiful Mike Webb cue. All right, he looks like he might be getting into that loopy draw shot you were talking about.
Yeah, he's queuing down on it hard here.
That's just what he did, and he went underneath it, and he's going to be good.
Sometimes if you can't hold it, just overshoot it. That's all. He's under it, but it should be a makeable shot.
Looks like Dr. Bob is getting ready to put another one on his side.
Trying to put another beat on the corner. And looking at table 4, just a live, non-program look-in. Samantha Barrett is on the run on table 4, trying to put another beat over there. So,
yeah, Samantha's she's one of the favorites in this. There's a few ladies that everybody's got their eyes on for.
Yeah, there was a huge match.
Abilities.
There was a huge match earlier between Joanne Corbett and Stacy Bourbeau, and Joanne came out on top there. So,
right.
Stacy Bourbeau, one of the other favorites in the event, is on the one loss.
On the B side.
She needs to go real deep to get herself back in contention here. She's actually facing my girlfriend at the moment.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So what about talk about a no-win situation for me there?
These back cuts don't have to be cooperative, and he just showed you that even a great player can miss one of these back cuts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I took Stacy in the blind bid actually, and
you have her?
Yeah, I have her. But
so now you're conflicted.
Well, no, I have it's a no-win situation. It's either my girlfriend gets knocked out and I still have a stake in the Calcutta,
I have a solution. I have a solution for you, Tim.
What's that?
This is an easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you root for Stacy and you take your girl out for dinner with the money. Tell her you love her.
Yeah,
that's the way out.
I don't know if my girlfriend will.
Well, she's like
I think my girlfriend would rather just win.
She's competitive like you. That's a great thing.
She's hanging. I know that she's got a game on. She's got a game up right now.
Yeah.
So.
He went green light and came up quite short on that cut, or the bank rather. So it looks like Dr. Bob's going to get this extra bead here.
All right, Doc Bob. Doc Bob looking to add one more. He will be 3 away if he makes this one.
And he does.
Oops. Missed it. Walked away too quick. There we go. Head back over to table number 4, where Samantha Barrett is up 4-0 on Rebecca Hilton.
Yeah, and she doesn't have any obstructions here. It looks like just float down to the 8 in the corner or side.
This should be a pretty easy
See what
run.
she-
This should
what
be a
she
pretty
likes.
easy run to the hill right here.
Yeah, she's perfect on this ball.
Yes, Kickin' Chicken came in on FaceTime to try to get Samantha for the Calcutta, but she went a little too big for his blood.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I had a man on the floor too, and he thought I would want to stop. I still would have went. And then I found out it was a friend of mine that got her.
yeah.
And I went over there and tried to grab half from him, and he said he already sold half. So.
Oh man, the chicken's getting no love today.
No love, not yet. But I'm wishing her well. And Bobby asked me to come into the booth. He said I'm way too conflicted to come in there. He didn't want to come. He's too partial. His daughter's playing here, so.
Yeah, that's nice of him to take it. Nice of him to take the journalist approach and keep it fair and balanced.
Yeah. The fact is, there's a lot of people, and it's a small community here with us pool players, and a lot of friendship and a lot of conflict about who we're rooting for. But we're all competitive, and it's enjoyable to see. It's really enjoyable to see these ladies getting a big turnout. And this is a big turnout.
Yeah, it's a
for
full
this
field
event.
for them.
Used to be you couldn't get 10, 12 ladies to come show up for a tournament, and now it's opening up pretty
Yeah,
wide.
they all want to play,
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa! Samantha Barrett doesn't get that one.
Get on the board, Rebecca.
Uh-oh.
Make her pay for it.
Oh, Becca's about to try to twist the knife here.
Well, she just needs to get right back up where the ball is now, generally.
Yeah, she's a little stretched on this ball. She needs to just
Grab
take her
a
time,
bridge
use the
and-
bridge. Nothing crazy. If you're gonna go off the rail first, then you're like in 1-2 and
Oh, if you want to go there.
right back
yeah.
out. It's,
If she has the room to just come straight back, that'd be a
with the bridge,
less complicated.
Yeah, she might be willing to just utilize the bridge here.
Yeah,
Oh, she
sure.
got weird.
Yeah, on those you have
That's
to.
inexperience with the bridge.
If you're hitting too much of the ball, it absorbs the energy and it leaves you short like that. If
Yeah.
you could have just thinned it and went into the rail quickly, then you would have gotten the energy coming back off the rail.
Yeah, it's a little bit of inexperience with the bridge on her part.
She's
I
calling
wager she doesn't use it much. So
She's calling a bank here, I see.
Yeah.
It looks like it's laying pretty good for the bank.
this bank to put a bead on the board. Fires it in.
Get that bead. Get that bead.
There we go. Rebecca Hilton.
Very nice shot, Rebecca.
Nice shot there. Good job on Rebecca's part to get to 4-1. Darren Jevons trying to level out here.
Oh.
It'll come. It'll come.
Well, yeah, sometimes there's a delay, right?
Good shot. Oh, Darren. Oh, no. Look at this. This is... What a rough leave. He ended up hitting the 3, missed it. The 9 comes right over and wires up to the 4-9.
Boy, oh boy.
Goodness gracious. He just can't get a roll.
I have a feeling it's going to be a quick 4-9 after this 3. Yeah.
Yep. If I was Dr. Bob, I'd be saying thank you, Darren.
Hey guys in the chat, I see we're at 27. Could you let us know, is there any issues at all with the video or with the audio, or
No,
are we sounding good?
No, we're looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, you can tell from in here.
Yeah, a couple little clicks and pops, but nothing crazy. Overall, we're looking pretty sporty today. Dr. Bob Medengian going down to 7-2. He's on his way.
He's going up to 7-2.
Yeah.
All right.
He's on his way. He's on his way to a place that's really, really warm. It's called the hot seat.
Yeah.
2 racks away from a guaranteed second place finish and a 4-figure payday.
Well, he'll be using a fair amount of it on his gas back and forth to Brooklyn, Connecticut. That's a ride, an
You
hour
know,
and a half.
you know something? I've drove that ride. I used to drive that ride every year, chicken. They got a great truck show up there, Brooklyn, Connecticut. I don't know if you ever been there.
A truck show, yeah.
Yeah, a truck show.
It sounds
for
like
big-
tractor and truck territory.
Yep,
It
tractor
does.
and truck, and a lot of tractor trailers up there, old fire trucks, things like that. If
Very
you ever go
cool.
to Brooklyn, Connecticut in June, they have it's the
Oh,
Connecticut State Truck Association. I believe the Nutmeg chapter of the Connecticut State Truck Association.
They used to have those fire engine musters, right?
Yep.
Hey,
How we doing, Billy Anderson?
Billy Anderson's peeking.
Jumping
at
on in the booth?
No, no.
You sure? Come on.
I'm not a talker.
Come on, pop
He's a
in.
talker. He's a talker.
So are you.
I was trying to get you involved in a one pocket game with the young man out there from Philadelphia.
He's out there.
That young man
I know.
from
They
just
Philadelphia
got- yeah,
probably
I-
will still play.
I want you to get into some action with him.
Right now?
Yeah,
I think he's
just
playing
push-
Mike
just
right
push
now.
quick
Yeah,
Mike
they
to
just
the side.
finished.
They just finished?
They finished?
He'll play.
Go.
What are you going to play for?
I don't care. Just go make something happen. I got you. Go ahead. Yeah.
Look at that. Huh?
Brighten up the place with some action. Is he playing good, this kid? I mean, you have to play on the bucket table, so keep that in mind.
All right.
Do what you got to do. Hey, play small races for 100 or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Enjoy.
Love it. There we go.
Sorry about that.
No, moving and shaking.
Action brightens up the place.
Yes, it does, and there's a lot of action going on, just not only on the tournament, but also in the on the side action too. Seeing a lot of one pocket games, seeing a couple rotation games going on. We got it all
Yeah.
over today. This is a pretty good safety on Rebecca's part.
My dear friend Bobby Hunt, of course, who everybody knows, he couldn't be here today because he's being a good grandpa. He's going to his granddaughter's soccer game, and it's killing him. I know it is, because he loves to be around these kinds of pool tournaments.
I'll be honest, if my granddaughter had a soccer game, I'd be there too today.
Yeah, oh no, he's doing the right thing.
Family
good,
is-
good for him.
Family's the move. Oh, look at Samantha, she's going up. Air Barrett.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Well, good hit.
like a 50 cal.
Is she going to sell it out? It's going to be a tough shot.
I wonder if anybody's ever made that joke. You know, we have another person whose name in the pool world is very similar to that of a firearm, and that would be Miss Jennifer Beretta.
Oh, the Beretta.
Samantha Barrett, of course,
Yeah.
Samantha Barrett, of course, gets the 50 cal to her name.
Yeah, we have another ballistic pool name as well. Well, a
Yeah.
couple of them, two of them that I know of. You know what they are?
Off the top of my head, no.
Well, okay, it's Billy Torpedo.
Ah, the torpedo. Ah.
And then there's,
I just called him Mullet Man up until a couple weeks ago.
yeah, right. Then there's Machine Gun Lubitera.
Oh yeah. Well, and not to mention
And his son, I can't remember his first name. Another very good accomplished
wasn't
player.
a Tommy gun, was it? It would be
No,
funny.
no, but they call him Son of a Gun.
Oh, the son of a gun.
Son of a Gun. Yes, sir.
He said he wants to play for a couple.
All right. Well, chicken got out. I don't know if you heard that particular one, but I guess the cheap action he was looking to set up just got turned into really big action. So he'll be indisposed for a moment. That's all right. Tim Levine's got you covered right here. Rebecca Hilton down on the 5 ball here. This is a dicey little 5 ball. She's got to watch out on the 7 ball and what happens there. This very well easily could land in this spot right here, and that's not where she wants to end up. She's got to make the ball, so I guess it doesn't matter where it landed, but that ball would have ended up okay for her if she'd made it. It's a tough shot here for Samantha. She's got to navigate being just behind the ball. And over on table 8, there's a safety that is going to be needed after Samantha plays this. They're just waiting for Samantha to play this shot. She goes and plays the 5, rolls it in. Very nice shot there. And just keeping an eye on the overhead for table 8. That shot is next to be played I'll tell you who's going to play it in just a minute. Looks like Darren's going to be playing this shot. Oh, Darren goes and hits that ball, but he doesn't end up making it. He's going to leave Dr. Bob a shot, and this could put Dr. Bob one step closer to the hill. Actually, it should put him on the hill. We're continuing to watch the match. If we get down to the 9 ball, I'll switch over to table 8 and let you see the final 9 ball there for that rack. So Samantha makes that shot. It's a little weird on the 7, but I think it's makeable. Oh, Dr. Bob misses that, so Darren is once again hooked. Oh, Samantha Barrett makes a good shot there.
All right, kicking chicken's back. Anyways, all right. So what's going on? Okay, so Rebecca hasn't gotten to draw back any closer.
No, it's still 4-1, and it looks like it's going to be 5-1 very shortly here because Samantha's probably not going to miss here.
No.
And Dr. Bob's got a chance on the 7 to get to the hill again.
What she just did there is really good. She cheated a little bit to get off the rail.
Yeah,
That's a very helpful thing for this next 9 ball shot. So it looks like she is getting ready to go up another bead, which would make it, what is it, 5-1?
5-1, and she'd be on the hill.
5-1 on the hill. And she's there.
All right, let's see what's going on with Dr. Bob. He's got a chance to get to the hill here, too. Go to 2. Oh, he missed that. This gives Darren another chance.
I'll tell you, Darren's been playing really well, and I'm surprised he hasn't caught his gear yet, but it's not too late. All right, well, looks like he's left Dr. Bob a good opportunity to go on the hill. Nice shot. He would have liked to have been a little bit steeper. I can't see the exact angle here. He might be dead straight. If he's dead straight, he'll just draw back to where he's standing. If he's got a little bit of angle, he'll just slide under to the other side of the 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was good to come straight back. Now this isn't as severe, but it's another shot that he missed recently. I think it was the last rack or the two racks ago where he had the back cut into the corner. I don't think he'll miss this one.
No. Oh, he almost missed it.
It started to look like
He
it.
looked.
Oh my God.
He scared me for a second
And me
because it
too.
looked like he missed it. Dr. Bob goes to the hill.
He's on the hill.
All right, let's see what's going on with the ladies, where we find another lady on the hill.
Okay, Rebecca, let's see what you could do here. Must have been a scratch on the break. She's got ball in hand on the 1 ball.
She's on the 2 ball, should be fine.
Yeah, the 2's going to lead right there to the 3. Just bounce out, have yourself a little bit of angle. She drew down. I'm wondering,
She's over a ball now.
Yeah, she drew down a little bit far. And it's going to be a little bit of a tough position play. Oh, wait, she's looking for a purple 4 next, right?
Yep.
Is that mid-table, the 4?
She's going to scratch, so that makes position on the 4 real easy.
Oh, boy. Yeah. All right, Samantha, handing her a ball in hand with this table, she's a favorite to get out. Let's see what happens.
If I was Rebecca, I'd be in trouble. I'd be thinking I was in trouble today, unfortunately.
Thank you, Brenda. Billy Anderson, who we're talking to,
Yeah.
is Bob. I started to allude to this before and I got sidetracked.
How you guys
He-
doing?
Yeah,
Need a break, let me know.
I'm good.
I'll be out short after this match. Yeah.
You were saying?
Billy Anderson does not belong in a pool room, except he doesn't have any treachery, no larceny in him. He's like way honest, and
No, that makes him
love
the
the
perfect
guy.
candidate for a pool room. To be honest.
I love the guy. We kid about it. Is what it is, Bobby.
But I will say he doesn't belong. He doesn't belong in any pool room south of 2005. Anything before 2005, Billy Anderson would not be the guy that you'd want to put into a pool room. Nowadays, a whole different ball of wax.
But I'll
But
tell you what, he could play a little bit. And
Oh, yeah, he can.
you've had some good battles with him, Tim. You've
Yeah, I
won,
know.
you've lost, and it's been a good. It's been a fun rivalry. He's just the nicest man ever.
yeah, I just like playing games with him.
Oh yeah, he's a good guy to play pool with or do anything. He's a great man.
Becca trying to get to 5-2 here.
I think she could do it. Just stop
do
this
too,
ball.
I do too.
Try not to stay on the rail. You have a little angle to bounce out if you could. But the main thing is to cinch that ball, which she
Oh
did.
my goodness! I thought she missed it.
Now she left herself. She drew back a little bit more than she needed to.
Yeah, that's going to be one of those, like, if I get a chance to see her on the same table, I'm going to be like, listen, I'm going to show you that shot once again.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you exactly what you should have did there.
Mid ball, and that would get her
She
to
hit
bounce
that.
out without.
She hit that hard
and a little low.
and too low,
Yeah,
and that's what's making it. That's what's making her life harder.
she did get off the rail, which is helpful.
Yeah.
And and I know that she's thinking this over because she's worried about a scratch. If she makes this ball, she's not going to scratch.
No, not at all.
It's going to be
She's
thin. Now
banking
she's
it,
calling
too.
the bank. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, because
But
she
you
thinks
know
she's
what?
going to scratch.
You know what? Yeah, well, she's worried about the scratch,
Mm-hmm.
and she had success. She just drilled a bank in 2 games ago, so she's feeling good about the bank. But honestly, I think she should cut it in. Make me eat my words, Rebecca. Oh, man, did she miss that by a whisker?
About to say
And she missed it good.
About to say she banks like a Daytona like Daytona International Speedway.
Hey, it's funny. It's funny you say that. Oh my God, when was it? I had just gotten out of the Army. I went to Florida on a big vacation. We ended up moving there, but Daytona is where we went.
Yeah.
And
Great place.
I went to Daytona Speedway, and I was allowed to go walk out on the track. And I just didn't have much in my life, any real reference to racetracks.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how banked those things are.
38 degrees.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's hard to walk up them.
It's really hard. It's like a total hill. People don't realize you lose that perspective watching on TV.
Oh yeah, it's a whole different thing. When you're there, you really see it, and
Oh.
that's when it's.
Yeah. It's a huge bank, and it gets steeper, I think, in the turns. I may be wrong, but I think, yeah, because they have the straightaways that are more level. All right, so Rebecca has one more chance here to make a cut in for another bead. Okay, she missed it.
But she
And
left it decent.
a big tester. I'm going to say that Samantha absolutely does not have to miss this shot. She's been making some pretty good long shots. And as many of you know who've been in competition in tournaments, etc., when you're up 5-1, you get a little bit more confident about making the shot. I think we might have missed a game on the other table.
It's very possible.
Well, we can't actually because Dr. Bob's on the hill. We have it on the small screen here. Everybody in the chat, are you enjoying the pool today? Where's everybody at out there? Are we all Connecticut? We have some other New England, maybe further.
And that's the end of that match.
Okay, she did
As
it.
Samantha Barrett has won 6-1.
Had no fear of that shot.
Not at all.
All right, good shooting.
Heading back over to table 8 where Bob Adenjan is on the hill.
Now, is Rebecca still alive? Is she on
Rebecca
the B side?
is still in the tournament.
Okay, good. So she's gone to the B side and has to navigate through there. That's a really nice shot. Is he going to get blocked? No, I think he's got this.
Please know if you want any shark stream up here, being at shark stream search, normally $6, today only being at shark stream being search, the contest $30.
Oh, William Ailey says he's watching on iTunes big
Nice.
screen.
I love that.
Nice.
iTunes big screen. I like that.
And then he says YouTube.
Nice. I love it. Thank you, Will Ailey, for that. We got 7 viewers on YouTube, 22 on the regular, 22 on Facebook, 30 now. Sorry about that, 30. And Darren Jevons is trying to get a third rack down. He's still got a long way to go, but
Let's see if he could draw.
upside for
position
Darren
here.
is even if he loses here.
Oh boy, look at this.
Oh boy.
Well, he made it a little complicated with the brush, but you know what?
Yeah.
He's a favorite to get this to go up. I just hate going by side pockets
Yeah, I know it's not ideal for him.
or anyone.
Oh no.
And that's a result right there.
Yeah, and unfortunately
I
for
think-
him, that might be the end of it.
Dr. Bob saying, "Where's that fat lady?"
Yeah, tell her to start humming.
Seems like it's time. You remember old Monday Night Football with Dandy Don Meredith?
Yeah, no, not Don Meredith.
He started.
John
right-
Madden was more my flavor.
Right here, he would start. Turn out the lights.
It's all
the
over.
party's over.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the party might be over, but except it's not over. Darren, you're going to go to the B side maybe if Bob can complete these 2 balls, and so you'll be able to fight your way through the last little
Upside,
bit.
upside is. Can you imagine this though? You know, your first loss, you're still guaranteed third, so I guess it
Absolutely.
doesn't matter. That's
Oh,
the best
no.
part about being in the hot seat match.
Yeah,
You know, you're
you had a-
guaranteed big cash.
You had a great
It's all
tournament.
gravy.
Look at this. Look at
Mr.
this.
Medenjin.
Would this be the classic? Would this be the classic commentator curse we put on him? And when I say
Maybe
we,
so.
might have
I
been
think it's
mostly
the
me.
I think it's the shark stream curse of the person who gets to the hill never winning the rack he's supposed to win.
I started singing "Turn Out the Lights." The party's over.
Yeah, those lights just came back on real
Darren
quick.
said, "I got this switch. I got the remote."
That's a good shot by
Very
Darren.
good. Yeah, that's right. And these shots are always harder when your opponent's ready to go out. So. dogged that.
Wow, I
He
can't
dogged
believe you
it.
missed that.
He dogged it bad. He hit the rail. It looked like at the first diamond. I gotta believe he could have been a miscue or something. Well, Dr. Bob says you can't give me too many chances to get out of here.
No, I think this one is. I think this one's enough for him.
And there it is. Okay, so Dr. Bob, you made it to the hill. I mean, to the
finals.
To the promised land. You're in the finals.
He's in the hot seat. He needs to be beat twice, and what a tall order that is. Alrighty, so this is actually a good event, as good time as any in order to cut the stream for just a second so that we can recharge and reboot, because obviously we only get 8 hours. I want to give a big thank you to the 35 people who are on the stream. We're going to be right back up, so please come right back, and we're going to get ready with our next matchup, which is going to be starting very, very shortly. I'm going to get those matches up, and I'm going to restart the stream for you, and we'll be right back with the blue felt.
Thanks, guys. Come right back. We're going to be right back on. Thank
Again,
you.
thanks to all of our amazing sponsors, our title sponsors, Viking and Simonis, and we'll be right back in just a little bit. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you very much for jumping back in. We're going to get right started here. How about this match, huh? Ashley Benoit versus Samantha Barrett. Big matchup right here. Winner's side action. Race to 6. You just saw Samantha Barrett break the first rack. And we've also got on the other side, on the one-loss side, we got Darren Jevons versus Alex Bausch. This is for the third place finish. So, Loser gets third place. Winner faces Doc Bob in the finals. And funnily enough, Doc Bob has beat both of these players. So I would say he has a distinct advantage going into the finals, considering the fact that he has to not be beat just once. He's got to be beat twice. So we're going to get that going in just a second. I am your host, Tim Levine. Very happy to have you in the booth with me. And we're going to get right going here. How about this? Ashley already hooked on the ball. She's facing Samantha. Very tough test. She's going to the air here. Going to jump over 2 balls. Needs to get a little more leverage on that. Alrighty. Samantha trying to move herself one step closer here. Good leave right there by Samantha. Very happy to have all you guys back in. 12 people watching the stream, and you are seeing two of the better ladies right now in the tournament. Better ladies, higher ranked ladies in the tournament. That would be closer to favorites to win. So hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. And again, please share to all the different areas, to all your different pool groups, because we are trying to keep the Shark stream out there for everybody so that everybody can see what's going on. We're very happy to have all y'all here. All right, we got 9 people live right now. 7 people still on YouTube. Thank you guys for sticking around while I got our Facebook page back up after a 4-hour live. Facebook only does 8-hour clips at a time, so you can't do it for forever. So this is nice to be able to go live with a brand new live and still keep YouTube going at the same time. Samantha's looking at this 3-ball here. She's a little worried about what's going to happen with this 3-ball. Again, very happy to have you guys in the booth with us. And, very appreciative to have you guys watching this. Bruce Evans, thank you so much. Oscar De Leon, thank you for watching. Get myself all nice and situated here. That's a good shot by Sam Barrett. Just trying to figure out how to get on the 3-ball here. He's facing a pretty tough test in Ashley, who has some pretty good firepower under her belt, but may lack in a couple of other small areas in terms of safety play and such, but she's still a very tough and formidable player. At this point, I think it might be a slight favorite to Sam, but at the end of the day, they're both capable players who can both win here. Brandon Coley, thank you so much for watching. Sharkstream Fan Club, thank you so much for watching. Again, if you guys are liking our content, please, by all means, share, and if you're feeling really generous, please drop a donation. We have 2,000 different followers, and very happy to have all of our people in here watching the stream. So thank you guys so much for following the Shark Stream. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that notification button to get live notifications. Sam Barrett down on this shot right here. That's a decent lead. Can she hide the three? I don't know. She might not have hit the three all the way. She looks like she's a little disappointed with that shot. Actually looking at this shot pretty closely here. Oh, it's a nice try by Sam. Almost made that bank. Meanwhile, we've got on the other table, Alex Bausch and Jaron Jevons, who have yet to start their match. As soon as they get ready to start, we'll let you know. Alrighty, it's got a notification here that match with Alex Bausch and Jaron Jevons will be starting very, very shortly here. Both those players are getting ready to go. So we'll be watching that in just a minute. How about and Sam Barrett is going to end up taking the first rack here in this race to 6. All right, Sam Barrett up 1-0. 5 racks to go. And we're down to 3, like I said, on the open side. As soon as Darren is ready to go here, not sure what's slowing him down. All right, second break to come. Samantha Barrett up 1-0 in this BLUFELT, women's event. Tough break here. Tough to see what your, you know, where the shot is here. It looks like she's gonna have to kick off the top rail here. Oh, Ashley's kicking too short here. Looks like she's pushing, so she ends up leaving a push out. Oh, good safety there. This will leave Ashley with another opportunity. This is one of those areas that I feel like Ashley sometimes struggles in, is in this area. She makes a lot of great offensive shots, but when you don't leave her much to work with, sometimes her lack of innovation tends to hurt her. She ends up hitting the ball, but she leaves a shot for Samantha. This is going to give her an opportunity to really get put back in jail again here. There's a great safety opportunity here. Send the cue ball, send the cue ball up, the one ball up table, and send the cue ball 1, 2, and kind of just lay in this area right here. Yeah, that's exactly what Sam does. She plays that one really well. This is gonna put Ashley in a bit of a bind right here. Meanwhile, we've got Darren Jevons and Alex Bausch just about ready to start. Darren's hitting balls on table 8. Of course, Darren getting a couple minutes to kind of collect himself after his loss to Doc Bob. All right, Ashley's on 1 foul. Looks like Sam is going to go for 2. There we go. Hit it good. Oh, Ashley kicks out of that one. Ends up leaving a nice counter safe. Good kick there. Now, in this case, there's a nice little, to go 1 rail here. In order to do that, she's going to need to maybe hit the 2 ball thin like that, send the cue ball down table, pretty much just like she did. That's a good way to leave the shot. Wow, what a beautiful counter safe there. How do you get out of this one? I do see a 2 rail kick on offer. It goes this direction. It looks as though she's going to go the slightly tougher route and attempt to jump over the 5. Interesting that she's jumping over it. You know, her being relatively short in stature, she's got to jack up pretty heavily, but she's got a good jump stroke, and that was enough to get it over. So Ashley avoids ball in hand there. Oh, Sam just missed that one though. She had an opportunity there to really take control of that rack, and she kind of gives control back. Sam's gonna get down. Ashley's gonna get down on the shot now. Sam looking at this ball here. She's got shot on the 2. Plays that shot good. Good shot on the 3. Alright, I think that the 2 guys are ready to play. Oh, maybe they're not. They're still throwing balls out there. Down on the 4 here. This is a tough little shot. Just needs to avoid the corner or the side pocket. She ends up just playing safe instead of trying to actually make the cut. She plays a good save too. Nice little 3-rail save. Leaves Ashley not much to work with. And that's really kind of what this set has been so far. Ashley's going to go up and over again. You have to ask her. You have to ask how many times Ashley's going to go to the well with that jump cue. About as many as she has to, but already she's had 3 shots that she's had to play. Darren and Alex are about getting ready to lag, so we're going to head over to that match very shortly. That, of course, is for to determine who will have to double dip Dr. Bob Medengen in the first set. I mean, in the next matchup. Alex Bausch ends up winning the break over there. After we get through this rack, we're going to head over there. We're going to watch some of that match. So, a lot of great action still to come, and 31 people getting ready to watch it. So, again, Alex Bausch and Darren Jevons going for the right to jump into the finals. Barrett is down on the 5. Firing away. Great shot there. She's taking her time thinking about where she wants to land on this 7 ball. Good shot there. Bausch on the break. Ends up breaking dry. Take that back. He may end up making the 2. So he'll have a shot on a pretty close 1 here. Meanwhile, Barrett's still navigating how she wants to get to the 8-ball. Good shot there. And Samantha Barrett going to go up 2-0 here after this 9-ball. Now let's head over to table 8 and we'll see the initial rack of this match between Jevons and Alex Bausch. Jevons down on the shot here, if I'm not mistaken. I believe this is Darren. Have to see the cue. Looks like Darren. Yep, that is Darren on the 3, which he misses. That's rough. All right, Alex down on the 3-ball. Got ourselves a pretty tough match here. Again, this is a race to 7. Go ahead. Open the door. There you go. All right. Out on the 4. Alex gets to the 5. Pretty interesting shot here. He's got a lot of traffic to work with. It's very possible that he may need to navigate this gap. He's just going to play safe instead. Navigates the gap by playing safe. This is going to leave a pretty interesting shot for Darren Jevons. Who has already made an unforced error this rack. He's looking to try to correct himself for it now. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Alex has a tough shot here. Pretty good safety. Interesting shot here. It looks like Darren's going to need to go the exact same route. Go 2 rails around. Try to kick the 5 down table. Create some distance. 6-ball is a good shot, but at the same time, if he goes up and over, he might end up leaving himself a pretty rough leave if he ends up going up and over. Of course, Darren has been playing quite well all weekend. He's beaten quite a few good players. He ended up knocking Rob Pierce off to the one-loss side. Oh, he ends up getting a bad roll there, though. And I don't know. I mean, the way that he's been shooting on this table in the last little bit, he might be a little snake bit, which is unfortunate for him. Good shot there by Alex. And looks like Alex is gonna get up 1-0 here. As it seems very likely that he's gonna end up running this rack out, which it looks like he does. There it is, Alex Bosch up 1-0 over Darren Jevons. We'll head back over to table 4, see what's going on table 4. How about this? Ashley Nicole, or Ashley Benoit, should I say, just outside of a shot for the 5 ball. Unfortunately for her, she's down 2-0 and hooked. Just needs to kick on the short rail here. Oh, she ends up hitting it. She ended up hitting it pretty hard. This is actually gonna end up hurting her. She's a little frustrated there, but that shot might have needed to be hit about maybe 2/3 of the speed that she hit it at, and that probably would have ended up a little bit better for her. "37 people watching the stream. We're very thankful for every one of you that is watching the stream right now. Thank you guys. Please share. Samantha Barrett back up again. Just trying to eye up what she's going to do with the 7 ball after she makes the 5. Robert McKeever, Rick Hilton, Steve Rowe, Vic Perro, thank you so much. Where the Cash At? I see the Where the Cash At crew's in the house. Make sure we share that out there. Let's get our you got one of your players up on the table right now, and Ashley. I know she's been repping with you guys for a little while, so hopefully you guys have been enjoying y'all's time together. Keeping a close eye on what's going on table 8. Darren looks like he's down on a shot. He's up. He's down 1-0 at the moment, trying to level back to 1-1. Sam Barrett up 2-0, trying to figure out how to put a big lead in over Ashley. Oh, that didn't work out the way she wanted. She drew that ball right back into the pocket. This will give Ashley an opportunity here. See a little bit of frustration possibly setting in here, because normally I would see Ashley get down on this ball and just fire, but I don't think she sees exactly what she wants to do with this shot. This one she's going to have to follow all the way forward. Tough shot to navigate going straight up like this. Got to make sure that if you're going to leave angle, you don't leave any angle, so that you actually get a nice straight shot forward. And you got to hit it though, and I don't think she really got all of that ball. She probably wanted to be another diamond closer to make this shot a lot more makeable. Nope, she makes that. A little wild with the cue ball though. She let that one go. She could have hit that one yet again about 2/3 the speed of what she hit that and been just fine. Instead, she's put herself back on the rail, and she's back into another rough position that she doesn't really want to be in. Down 2-0, you don't want to be having to face these kind of shots. It's a big mental drain. Have to get down on these tough shots time and time again. Meanwhile, Darren is cleaning up that rack over on table 8. I'm watching it off to the side on the non-program side. Can't have them both running at the same time, but I can try to keep you updated as much as possible. And Ashley misses that shot, and this could, she almost got punished for it, but now Sam's going to have to come up with a pretty sporty shot here in order to pick up the rack. He's going to call the side pocket. Cross side. See how she gets down on the shot. And Alex ends up winning that rack over there. It looks as though Darren ended up missing the 7 ball or the 8 ball. And because of that, he's now racking. Just to make sure, we're going to update that score line. So Alex Bausch up 2-0. He looks like he's only 5 racks away from another date with the doctor. Another appointment. Ashley Benoit looking to bank this back, make this ball in to put a rack on the board. She fires it in. She got a rack on the board. She's got 1 rack to the good now. Alright, we're going to head over to table 8 where the next rack has been broken. Get back to the open side here where we see Alex putting it to Darren. Alright, Darren looking to follow this 1 ball forward here. Trying to get on the 2. Good shot there. That'd be a nice easy follow through just to get on the 3 here. 4's off the table, so the position is going to be the top position is going to be from the 3 to the 5. Good shot there. Just a nice easy roll up again. I don't know if he must have all of that ball. I can't imagine him getting hooked on that ball there. Oh my goodness. Darren, you can see the frustration as he missed that ball. Just looked like he kind of just threaded it and kind of babied through that shot there. It doesn't look like he gave it the most crisp hit. And because of that, Alex is going to get down and go back to work. David Andrioli, thank you so much for jumping in. Very happy to have you. Oh, Alex on that shot. Needs to watch that cue ball. Cue ball's good. Good shot there on the 8. Look at that. Alex Bausch up on the 3. Hello, Bobby. How are you?
Good, Timmy. How are you?
I'm all
A little
right.
dark in here.
Yeah. Tough in the eyes.
All right.
Try to lower it down a little bit, Get the ambiance going.
How's your voice going today? All right.
What are you talking about?
Your voice has been in here all day.
Yeah, been all right.
All right. We've got some exciting matches going on. I see.
Yeah, we do.
Very cool. Very cool.
Go over to table 4 where Samantha Barrett leads Ashley Benoit 2-1.
Yep. Ashley started out a little bit slow. Samantha's able to take advantage. She plays very well. She was very high, auctioned off in the Calcutta. She was the highest person actually in the field, 350.
Yeah, well, I can see why.
Oh, watch out for the side. Watch out for the side.
Wow, rolled it right in.
Boom. Samantha scratches in the side. Gives the ball in hand to Ashley. Ashley has a chance to tie it up here. Left-handed, so a little bit weird getting here. From here.
Yeah, it's an easy grab.
You would know.
Yeah.
You are a lefty.
It's a little further down. That little further down table, it gets a little weird. But when
Yeah.
you're past the pocket like that, it's
She's perfect angle on this 7. Just slide it one rail position for the 8, and then she can decide if she wants to go one rail position on the 9 or not. I think she does. I think she draws it to the side rail. Ashley does have a very good draw stroke.
Yeah, this is probably one of those shots where you should play it 2 rails up. Avoid the 9.
Yeah.
Avoid the 9. Play it 2 rails up here. Because if you go with the draw stroke,
Yeah. I think she's just going to draw it to the side rail.
I think she's going to overdraw it if
with
she
a little
draws it.
kill, just like that. And,
Yeah,
I
see,
think
that's
did
the risk.
exactly what you were worried about.
Yeah.
That's why I said you got to put the reverse spin on it to kill it.
Yeah.
But she's very capable of making the shot. She is
There's
absolutely shot maker.
somewhat easier natural ways to play that shot. This rack should be set. Ashley's going to level it up 2-2 here, unless she gets a really weird roll into the side.
Nope. Wow. All right, Ashley on the board.
Well, that was
Tying
close.
it up. Very close. And what a great event, man! This is.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm a little tired, so I'm a little lower tone than I'm sure you are as well.
I'm pretty beat after 16 hours of streaming and playing.
Yeah, no,
that was rough too.
Absolutely. 2 days in a row. But what a great event! I mean, the Open went off without a hitch. We have 3 people left, doing fantastic. I have to give a shout out to Rax. They're doing fantastic. Their players are absolutely doing real well. Our Yale Billiards players, a lot of them cashed and did okay. Just didn't come through. Watch out! I don't know if you called that 9 ball.
Almost.
But definitely a long day, and I'm very happy with the stream. The Shark stream did fantastic all weekend, I should say. I mean, from the warm up to the main event and now to the ladies, it just seems like there's constant stream, constant content.
Yeah.
I'm getting calls to me in the morning, people saying, "Hey, you guys doing great. Keep doing what you're doing." So
we
it's
like
good
to hear.
Yeah, me too. I mean, the Shark stream is absolutely on fire, and
We had a beautiful and long-awaited weekend of content for you with the BLUFELT. We've been promoting this for a whole month, and we knew we were going to get 3 days of good content out of it, and that's exactly what we were hoping for, is 3 days of good action.
Yep, and with the sharing that everybody's doing, and the numbers aren't super fantastic with the live views, but we're getting so many repeat watches and shares, and I think it's been consistent. I mean, like you said, we did 16 hours of streaming yesterday.
Yeah,
Or 12, 14.
There's a lot of great matches to watch too. I mean, that's the best part, is that everything that we streamed is all going to come back, and it's all going to come back. You can rewatch it. So, it's not just for the players to watch it themselves, but you can rewatch the matches. If you saw one or you missed a match or you heard that there was a really good match there, it might have been on the stream. If it was on 4 or 8, it was streamed all day yesterday.
Swing and a miss.
You can see there's one downside to Darren right now. Darren's been missing a couple shots. He
can get a little frustrated sometime. I mean,
I think he is a little frustrated after playing the way he played against Dr. Bob.
That's exactly what it is. Hopefully he can get by that and keep going, because he's had such a good tournament, and he wants to get to the next level and start winning. So let's see what he does here. But to get back to the Shark stream, I mean, just so many good things with this event and the ladies event. Eric Tang and the BLUFELT doing a great job running it. I mean, he's literally been at the desk the whole time. Obviously you, myself, Andy, Chicken, even Dr. Bob was in the booth as well.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm sad I missed that. I want to go watch that. I want to go watch that back.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's nice to have Dr. Bob in the booth.
I heard they were talking about some '70s pool, which is probably pretty interesting, you know.
Oh yeah, all the old history, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Dr. Bob's approach to the game too, because he brings a very rooted, classic approach to the game when it comes to his straight pool knowledge and his one pocket knowledge.
Yep.
And that brings a whole different perspective to the shots that you play and to the way the game is played.
Yeah, a lot of people were chiming in online saying that he definitely could be one of the best, if not the best player in Connecticut.
All around players, yeah.
In Connecticut, for sure.
In terms of all around games, I mean, he plays everything, and not only does he play everything, he plays everything to a high level.
Yep. Yep. Darren Jevons looks like he's getting a little good here, a little confidence.
I think he's all right.
So yeah, give a shout out to Dr. Bob. That's fantastic. He's playing so good. Obviously, after the big Bud Classic as well, to be right here again, trying to take this down. Fantastic. And what a squirrely tournament in some way though. I mean, some of the big guns that went down. I mean, you played fantastic. I looked in your eyes last night. I told you this last night.
Just didn't see the fire when I
yeah,
played.
you didn't have the. You said you were hoping you might be able to come back tomorrow, and you knew you had to play another one. And I know you worked and you've been working and busy. And, I just saw it in your face. You were definitely tired. I think Rob had that look as well.
Yeah, it's just one of those when you don't play as many tournaments as you want to, you just don't have that ability to maintain your endurance through. It's one thing to go through. I think if I played Gene Hunt and I hadn't gone through an entirely grueling set with him, I probably would have been like, all right, yeah, I got one more, let's roll. But after playing that, I knew, because I know every time I play Mike, it's going to be a rough set. It's going to be a knockdown, drag out. We're going to go deep into the set. No one's blowing out the other guy.
No.
Usually every time we play on the stream, it's hill anyway. So I was saying to myself, another 13 racks, and it's going to be a sweater, and we're going to be back and forth safety battles, and it's going to be slow goes, and
if you're not emotionally ready, it's tough to do that.
It's and I just knew, it was just like, oh my God, what another knockdown grind to go. But that's the difference. Is this some of the great players, they just go up there and they're able to just fire away for 13, 14 hours.
I think part of that is I'm going to take away from it is one. I'm not sure what Mike's doing right now as far as work, but I don't think he's having that strenuous of the time. Where you, Robert, we're working. It takes a lot of effort to play pool. Oh, watch out for the side there. But it takes a lot of effort, and you need that rest. And if you wake up at 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock in the afternoon, you got more stamina than when you're waking up at 5.
You might.
I know Rob's waking up bright and early with his beautiful daughter Cece. So, and I know yourself with the hours that you're working. Ashley's just playing so strong. I can't believe she went as low as she did in the Calcutta. She didn't go as a blind bid, and she did not go as a.
I don't blame them for not bringing her as a blind bid. I mean, she's getting better, but she's still unproven. But I could see why. I don't know how she went as low as she did in the Calcutta. That's a little. Yeah. That's a shame for her. Good for her in a sense because it protects her wallet. But
obviously, I might be a little biased because we give lessons and we
I think you are.
Well, you have to watch the results. I'm watching her results as well, and I see her moving up to a 7 very quickly. I see her winning other events, so I think the Cooper's Cup, I think she did very well in. So, I think she's really, really playing well.
Yeah, I just want to I just got a message here from Eric Tang, just something that he wanted me to throw in real quick. I just want to give a special thanks to Tim Cornelio, Einar Johnson, and Tommy Torres for the added money on the event. Obviously, Tim Cornelio and Einar Johnson added money to the overall field. And they also, and Tommy Torres also added money in for the 5-pack challenge. Any player who runs a 5-pack will actually end up getting a $200 bonus. Now, they might not necessarily happen that way in this case, but it is there, and it's something that's going to be used, maybe not in this tournament, but possibly future tournaments as well. So a big thank you to all 3 of those players for that, for Einar and Tim Cornelio for the added money that's guaranteed to be paid out today, and for Tommy Torres on that 5-pack challenge for either this event or future events.
Absolutely. Good job by everybody in the pool community.
And actually, that would be a really interesting one, something that we may want to the 200 for the women's added money as well. One other thing, interesting enough, that'd actually be a really cool thing as a running bid for future tournaments.
What's up?
The 5-pack, the 5-pack
Yeah,
challenge.
absolutely,
But
sure.
the thing is, every time there's a tournament, add money to the tournament.
Yeah.
And add money to the pool, so that
Absolutely.
whoever hits
Someone's
that,
gonna get
whoever
the
hits it,
5-pack.
gets that big
Bonus.
gets that big bonus.
Absolutely.
Or maybe money for added bonuses.
Mhm.
For multiple players who do it or something
Yeah.
along those lines.
And like I said, definitely shout out to all of them. And I want to
Yeah.
give a shout out to one, your girlfriend, Savannah, did a great job selling raffle tickets last night.
Yeah, that's huge. That was huge for the added money for the women's event.
$275 to a women event. I mean, I spoke to Joanne Corbett today, and I said to her, I said, what do you think of the field and the tournament? She says, Bobby, this is probably the best women's event with the most women in well-run event I've ever been to.
And that's
No,
saying something.
that-
She's been to a lot of them.
That's exactly.
She's been to quite a few.
A lot of pro events.
She goes to the JP Newt tour all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I got to give a shout out to Eric Tang, obviously doing such a great job, and obviously Yale Blades and Shark Stream. I mean, 32 women is fantastic after a 32 field, and like I said, Savannah, adding 270, helping us add $275 is just amazing.
Yeah.
And of course our two sponsors, Viking and Simonis, helped us add extra money as well.
yeah.
To these events. So the pool community is coming together. I see big things.
Oof.
Nice try on
Almost.
that kick there. I see big things for us coming, Timmy. Big things.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, since we're on the topic of my girlfriend, I'm going to say I'll give a quick shameless plug to her going hill with Stacy Borbeau.
Absolutely.
In that loser side match. She did not end up the victor, but something.
If there ever was a moral victory.
If there's a moral victory, that's the way to go. I feel like that was the only way that I could truly have a win-win way there, is for her to have a game where she felt that she could walk away with her head held high even in a loss. And I think that that's what she was able to do, which is something that I really like to see. So.
Rachel's telling us to drink coffee unless she told somebody else.
She told me I was.
So I don't drink coffee. I'm
Yeah.
gonna drink some soda though.
I try to avoid yawning while
Thank you,
I'm
though.
on the stream, but I'm a sleepy guy today. After starting the 13-14 hours yesterday, plus getting up pretty early today.
Right.
The thing is, my clock is I get up early regardless, even if I'm not supposed to be up. So
Yeah, and then
My
I'm not
clock is
I'm
shot.
not a complainer either. I'm obviously a little extra tired myself, but I don't like to complain. But it's definitely a long day, and we enjoy what we do, and that's why we're here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The Shark Stream, the only money the Shark Stream makes is pretty much by donations.
Yep.
And if from our sponsors, we turn their products into money, and a lot of the stuff we put right back into it. So
yeah, a lot of most of Vikings products, most of Vikings products that they donated to us have all come as added money to a different event. Or,
So you're not
or
getting
added
rich
money
off
to
this yet,
something.
Tim?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. It's funny because people
Not that I know
people
of.
think you see sponsors and you see these guys are
Listen, the advent of streaming has made many a streamer quite the wealthy person.
watch out for this one.
I'll be honest, I don't know if we're necessarily in the niche that's going to make us wealthy people one day. But
I tell you what, though,
You
I
never
like
know.
I like the direction we're going.
I just like
I really
being
do.
able to do it, being able to provide you guys work, the stream, and being able to provide you guys the content that we did. Some of the U.S. Open content that we provided was probably some of my favorite content that I put out there. I'm really, really enjoying being able to
Nice shot
report
by
on
Alex.
to being able to report on the pro game and being able to get people in the know about what this sport is really doing on all levels.
So that means Shark Team Live this week is going to be another off the hook event with
Yeah,
all
of
this
course.
stuff.
It always
Oh
is.
my goodness!
And that's the thing too.
Shark
is
Talk
that,
Live.
we actually got a really cool donation, as it were, from your former employee.
Oh really?
Liz Glass. I didn't tell you about this.
Oh, Liz, my girl.
But
Nice.
Liz Glass has been diving into some graphic design work on the side.
Yep.
And she decided that it'd be a nice little way to just test her skills to make up a little flyer for us. And our little flyer for Shark Talk Live is going to be going live. We got a nice logo that I'm going to get out there.
Nice.
So we'll have a nice logo
Yes, I know
for
she's
Shark
working
Talk Live.
with the key codes and stuff. That's her big thing now, right?
Yeah, she's doing a lot. And
That's great.
that's a really cool thing to have. It's I think it's a really cool thing to have. And I think it's just going to help to broadcast that. And I hope that every one of the 35 people here will tune in to Shark Talk Live every Tuesday at 9 p.m. That's our podcast style show where we talk about everything local, everything pro-wise, everything regional, you name it.
And
If
sometimes a
it's an
little
event,
off
we're talking
target, but
about it.
yeah, absolutely.
You know, we'll talk about, you know, all the fun stuff, the controversies. Like, can anybody, like the main story this week, can anybody stop Aloysius Yap?
Unreal,
Can
right?
anybody
Yes,
stop him
the guy
lately?
is
That man has been playing out of his mind.
at 26 years old.
Yeah,
No
out of
less.
his mind.
But I think that's big things for the sport too. When you get one guy coming up like that, that's only does good things for the sport. You know, like Michael Jordan and Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
You know, and
We're
it's
seeing,
definitely going to help.
We're seeing the ascendancy of a new player who is quickly taking over the hearts of many pool faithful.
Absolutely, and I hope we're doing the same as well from the Shark Stream. Nice shot by Ashley.
That was a good shot.
You know, like I said, we're working hard to help you guys out, and you know, we enjoy what we do. But you know, the financial reward's not there. It will be hopefully, and but I wouldn't change a thing, Timmy. Sitting with you for 20 hours is not a bad thing sometimes.
Nope, not
Even
at all.
30 actually. Probably be 30 hours after this weekend.
I do want to note that the world rankings have actually changed.
Oh, really?
And I just want to give like a quick shout out to those of you who are there. Like I had said before, there was a good chance that Shane Van Boning was going to maintain his lead over the world rankings, and he does. He maintains a 9,000 point lead. But now we have a new world number 2 in David Alcady, a new world number 3 in Carlo Beato, a new world number 4 in Naoyuki Oi,
Yeah,
and a new world number 5 in Aloysius Yap.
I'm gonna text Nan in a few minutes. She's gonna be really excited.
And what's interesting about that is, even though Naoyuki Oi did not make the finals, because he did not have as good of a finish in the 2019 U.S. Open, he ended up gaining ground on Aloysius Yap, who was a top 16 finisher, and because of that, he is actually ahead of Yap because of that.
Oh, good.
Jason Shaw, the world number 6. Max Lechner at 7. Josh Filler at number 8. Fedor Gorst in the top 10 at number 9. And Albin Ocean at number 10.
Nice.
How you
So,
boys doing?
doing okay.
Could be like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna head out.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
it's been an interesting
5 minutes.
change, but just something that we'll talk about.
Sounds better with you in here.
Something that we'll talk about on Shark Talk Live, especially is the world rankings and how they've changed.
Yeah.
How they've
I got to give a
changed.
quick shout out to my daughter. Of course, she had a rough stream match. She missed 4 9-balls.
Yeah.
She's right over there on the next table, and she's fired up. She jumped out to a 3-0 lead with a 9-ball break and run.
Nice.
So she's pretty fired up. And I like to see that fire in her, because obviously we have that as competitors in pool. You know, you lose a match, especially on a live stream where you think you should have won, and to be able to get through it and come back and start firing is great.
Yeah, it's very possible that we may have
Missed a
missed a
rack.
rack over there.
Very, very well. And again, we're talking about pool. That's what we do, guys.
Yeah.
We enjoy it. I'm going to step out, Timmy, and I'm going to
Yeah,
have,
do me a favor. Grab me the updated score for
Yep,
table 8.
I
I know I
definitely
missed a
will.
rack there. Guarantee
Okay.
I did.
Yep, I will send it to you right now. And enjoy the stream, everybody.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. And Ashley down on the 6-ball right here, of course, as we are continuing to Ashley down on this 7-ball here. The only thing left to do here is just find a way to the 8-ball, and this would be a big feather for Ashley to fire in this 8-ball here. What you got?
We're really tired.
How far? Well, it's because we've been off, but
He said it's 4-0.
4-0.
That's what Alex said.
I can't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that is.
I'm not sure either.
Okay, that's fine. 4-0.
That's what he said. Obviously, we're a little tired.
No, I don't. I could have swore I saw Darren make a
I
run.
thought so too.
I was
was
wrong.
here with you.
Sorry about that, guys.
All right, I'll be right back.
My apologies. That's my fault. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why that was messed up, but sorry about that, guys. Oh no, I goofed that up. Not sure about that, guys. Sorry about that. That's my fault. Oh, Sam is on the 8 ball here. It's because we've been worrying about what's going on with this rack too. And it's funny that you see the oh, that leaves a shot for Ashley. And this has got to be eating a little bit at Sam. These are 4 unanswered racks here. This has got to be eating a little bit at Sam Barrett. Because she was way ahead in this game, and now she's now possibly way behind. Well, Ashley makes that. Just like that. Sam Barrett is on the ropes. There you go, up 4-2. Got to be wondering what's going on with her. Heading back over here, Darren unfortunately misses that ball, and this could be 5-0 to Alex Bausch. Not entirely sure what where the racks were. I could have swore that I saw Darren make a rack. Oh. That didn't help. That's a long shot for Darren.
Timmy.
Hello, sir. How we doing?
All right.
All right, Darren Jevons on the board. I could put one of those back.
Yeah.
Somehow I thought I had Darren at 3-2, but that was wrong. That was very, very wrong. So now it's 4-1.
Yeah.
We'll head back over to table 4, see what's going on with that. Ashley over
It's
here
a
fires
4-2,
4 unanswered. All right, so how you been feeling, Andy? Some great
I'm
pool to
hanging
see
in there
from
so far.
some great pool to see from all angles.
Yeah. What an amazing weekend-long tournament.
Oh my goodness, yes.
With
There's a
the,
lot of great players, you know.
Yeah, including the warm-up tournament they had Friday night. That was great.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of the matches for that. I think what's really impressive here is what Ashley's doing with Samantha Barrett right here.
Yeah.
4 unanswered racks, possibly a 5th. Sam's got to get back on the wagon and get back on there quick, or she's going to be in deep, deep trouble. To be
She
down
doesn't want
4-2
Ashley
right
to go
now
on the
is-
hill.
No,
Mhm.
not at all. That would be probably certain death.
Ashley's worried about the scratch on this one. Rightfully so.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
She's playing safe. Okay, smart move. Very smart move.
Yes, definitely. You know, but now she's putting the turn to her.
This could be trouble. She's got a little bit of an angle down on this.
Yeah, this is makeable, and I think this is runnable too.
Oh, bounced right out.
She missed it.
Is she going to get a roll? No, she is not. All right, this is Samantha's chance to close the gap here. I think she wants to come back and forth across the table here to get a little less distance between the cue and the 8-ball.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think that going with high inside, you just need to literally come around.
She could do that too.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's got to spin this ball out. You really do. Just trust your stroke and fire at it, because, you know what I
You can
mean.
either do that or come.
What's the worst that could happen? You end up hooking yourself a little bit, and you know then you just have to
Follow
play
the
safe.
lines. No, follow the lines.
She didn't hit it good enough. Need to hit it
She
with a
got a
little more.
bank. She got a bank shot.
Need to hit it with a little bit more force.
She doesn't want to put too much into this because she wants to leave herself a shot on the. She wouldn't be going safety. That's not a bad move either.
No,
Bank
safety
shots are always low percentage. So the smart play here looks like a safety. See what she does.
Well,
Does
she
she
plays a
hide
good
it?
one. She's going to leave a piece, though. So
Yeah,
now
but
the question is,
She's got an 8.5 foot.
will
roll here.
Ashley be able to spear this ball in?
If she does, she's going to come up with natural English
Yeah.
or natural position.
Oh,
she
just
played
ends up
safe,
playing
too.
safe back. But this one's going to overroll on her, and that's
Yeah,
going to
it did.
give Samantha Barrett an out.
Yeah.
It's an interesting shot to play here. Only because there's... Oh, we got another rack down on the board over here. It looks like Darren just put up another rack.
Yeah.
Sorry to take
Good
you away
breaker.
from that. I want to make sure that I keep this score right. So, remember when I said that it was 3-2 before? Well, now it's 4-2. So... I was just prognosticating the future, guys.
Samantha makes one there. Lessening the lead here. She comes within one of Ashley, but
Yep, that makes it a little bit easier for her. We'll head over to table 8, see what's going on with Alex and Darren. How we doing, Jay Longo? Very happy to have you.
share the stream. This match
He might be asking to have somebody come and watch the hit
on what?
on the 3-ball here. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I didn't see the 2-ball.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I saw a little drawing. I was trying to see what they were jawing about. Good shot there. Oh my goodness, what a great shot. Wow, what a breakout by Darren Jevons.
This Has he got a shot on
Even
that?
if he doesn't really have a great shot on it, just to be able to have a good shot on the 3-ball like
Just
that.
be able to see with the 3-ball. Yeah.
That's a gift in itself. What do you do though?
I think he thins the ball to the 3-ball on the upper side and goes down here.
Yeah, I think he's not going to have much of a choice other than to do that.
He could come the other way too, but I don't like that. I like my suggestion because I'm never wrong.
I like your suggestion too, just because I think it's easier to control the ball. There's less distance. It's possible he may be trying to fire this here. Oh, look, he's firing at it.
Oh, and he got a
Wow,
nice kick.
what a little jelly roll he got there, huh?
Plus position on the 4.
That might have been a Boston cream donut.
Yeah.
That's a great shot. Tom Brodeur, thank you so much for joining the stream. Nick Marino, thank you for watching. Of course, Nick Marino Billiard Sales and Services, one of our great sponsors.
And you know Nick Marino's sharing the stream.
Oh, you know he is. For a fact. I love talking with Nick. He's a great font of information. He's always fun to talk to. Good shot there. Get behind the 7.
Booth.
Oof. This is trouble. He was hoping to hit that more full.
It's still makeable coming off the rail, but
Yeah,
very
he's
difficult shot.
hittable. He's just
Always
not.
jumping.
He's gonna go up and over here. I don't know if I like that. I don't.
That's awful close.
Listen, just because
You
you're
just
down
may come off
4-2,
the top
don't
of
get
the 6. Yeah.
don't get squirrely here. Play it within your means, Darren.
I can see this going off the top of the 6.
He's doing this full cue. It looks like he's trying. I don't know, man. This is not the. I don't know if this is the shot.
I don't like it at all.
That's a close jump. I know it's only a sliver, but
He just doesn't want to come down on the top of the 6-ball.
I'd rather just kick this with draw and try to get the cue ball back in the try to get the cue ball back in behind the 7. You know, where you're close enough to where the draw is going to come back on you like that. Yeah,
that was too dangerous.
Yeah, and you know, it's 4-2 in a race to 7 with a guy who's capable of breaking and running 2 or 3. You know, you could, you know, if Alex catches a gear here, you may have just given up the set. Even one break and run might be enough to get away from it if he gets out here.
Yeah.
Because just getting to the hill up 6-2, I mean, when do you see a 5-rack comeback like that? We haven't seen too many of those on this table.
No, this is a hard table to
So
put packs together.
So you're asking to, you know, you're asking yourself to have to do a lot here. And this might be a sign of the end, a signal of the apocalypse of Darren's journey in this tournament. Good shot there by Alex. A little over, but not anything out of the realm.
No, he's got that. I'm sure he's favored to make this shot.
Oh yeah. Well, somebody
He's
said
taking
something.
his time.
Somebody said something. Somebody must have distracted him. Saw him get up. Somebody got him
Yeah.
off his shot.
All There it is.
There it is, 5-2.
Still 4-3. With Samantha up on the 8 ball. Let's see what she's got here. Spears it right in.
Oh yeah, now we're looking at
We're
we're looking at the racks from before.
This is almost a spot shot. So
Yeah, tough shot here.
yeah,
This one is easily hit too thick.
yeah. And if you hit too thick, you're gonna scratch.
Hit too thick, you sell out.
Yeah, that too.
The only way to miss this is to miss it too thin. That way you leave it up table.
Yep, she
She's
did.
going to be mad that she missed that, though. This is makeable. It's a tough shot, but it's makeable.
Yeah.
This one's hard to hit thick, so the thing is, if it is missed, there's a much higher percentage that it sells out
Yeah.
rather than leaves it safe again.
Yeah.
So if you're going to miss, those are the ways to miss. Ashley
I like sending the
rethinking
9
what
ball
she
back.
was doing.
I like sending the 9 ball right back down through the center of the table.
That would be Ashley's MO. She likes to bank.
I don't know.
The only
Well,
scary
bank,
part
I mean,
about
of
that is
safety.
just if you... Oh,
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
one rail and leave it up
Yeah,
top?
one rail.
That's
Have
an interesting shot.
Exchange places with the cue ball and the 9 ball. But yeah, Ashley likes to bank, so I think that may be. But she likes to cut in too. So
Yeah, this is a tough
Okay.
cut. This is a tough cut. I don't like this cut at all. This is really tough. You make a shot like this, you better be ready. She missed it. Missed it entirely.
tried to. It would have been too thin a cut anyway if she did make
Yeah,
contact.
she would have overcut that hard.
Yeah.
And she probably would have sent the cue ball right back down to where it was.
Okay, she gave it to her. So Samantha ties the game.
Yep.
See what the men are doing down there.
This would be a shot on the 3 ball. 4 ball is up by the 7 there on the left-hand side, so Alex is able to navigate that shot.
It goes
That ball
by the
passes.
7, so yep.
Sandra
You can,
Costant, thank you so much for being here.
pop this in.
I'm sad that you were unable to make it to this event. We really would love to have you. You and Jim Prather would have been nice. A nice addition to the group of people here. Good shot. Alex trying to get to the hill here. He's 6'2".
He's being very cautious.
Yes, he is.
Very cautious. You just pop this off the rail and out for the 8 ball on the side, I think. Just like that. Yep.
Good shot.
You just make it and he's got natural position. All I've got to focus on is making the shot. There it is. So Alex is going to go on the hill.
Yes, 1 rack away
7-2. I thought
from
this
a
match
rematch with
would
Dr.
be-
Bob Medengen.
I thought this match would be closer.
Should note that Alex Bausch and Darren Jevons have both been beat by Dr. Bob in this tournament. He is the reason they're both on the B side. So it should be noted that they are both
That's,
already people who have been vanquished by the doc.
A true double elimination, right?
Yes, it is.
So you'd have to double dip them.
That's right. And I'll tell you right now, double dipping, beating Dr. Bob to begin with is a tough task. Double dipping him, I'll tell you, it definitely affords him a great opportunity to win the event. Oh, Ashley fell off on that one. Because of that, a nice, easy, smooth stroke here could leave Samantha Barrett on the precipice of the hill.
And she makes it.
And she
Very
does,
nice
and
shot.
she plays it just as she needed to.
If she thins us in, she won't have any trouble.
Excuse me.
It's all right.
Oh, you're fine.
It's a damn COVID.
I hope you don't have COVID.
No, I've got 3 shots of Pfizer vaccine already. Wow, she overcut that. That was hard
That's
to do.
surprising.
Is she going to catch a break here? She does. Comes up behind the 4. Or 8, I'm not sure what that ball is. This is makeable. She's got to get the right spot on the long rail to
She's
come
gonna
off
jump.
and kick that in.
She's jump.
Oh,
I already
she's jumping.
seen her. Yeah, I
Oh,
already seen
yeah,
her going for
yeah.
the jump cue.
Going.
Look at that. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Well, that was tough doing what she was trying to do.
Yeah, she
Sitting on
darted
the-
over that.
Sitting on the table and
I will say
Trying
that
to-
that's the one thing, not to bring, anatomy and physiology into the game, but I will say that is one area where it is not always good to be that of the female gender for pool. Jumping, unfortunately, shots like that is really, really tough, only because you typically see that women aren't that tall. They're usually a little shorter than most of the female players are a tad shorter than most of the male players.
Yep.
And because of that, you have less leverage and you have less ability to see some of these shots. So a shot where, say a guy like Darren Jevons could get up on the table, he would be over that ball, not darting it, but actually shooting it as a normal shot.
right.
He'd be able to get over that ball with ease and probably end up hitting it. Whereas Samantha needs to sit on the table, use the dart method,
Yep, keeping
know,
1 foot on the floor.
keeping 1 foot on the floor the whole time.
Very difficult.
Yeah, it just takes away from your focus.
So let's see if Ashley can take advantage of this situation and go up on the hill. And she does.
All right, Ashley Benoit, the first to the hill. And we're going to look over here where I'm already seeing the rack done. It looks as though Alex Bausch may have punched his ticket
Yeah.
to the winner's side as he is looking there. Unless, it looks as though he's potentially punching his ticket there because they are talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely done.
We're done.
Once we get other people jumping into the table there, it's so
So
7-2. Doc Bob awaits. The doctor is in, waiting for Alex Bausch in
Doc was sitting
hot
down
seat.
getting something to eat a little
yeah.
while back.
Yep.
So
He sits on the throne of the winner's side. The next one will be a race to 9, guys.
oh, Ashley scratched on her brake.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
That could be trouble for her.
You got an open table. So Closest thing to a tie-up is the 6-8. And the 6 has a pocket, so...
Oh,
Uh-oh. She might get lucky here, though. It leaked out. So, as she can see the ball, it's a tough shot, though. She can bank it, she can cut it. You know. Beautiful cut.
yeah, that's a
Beautiful
great shot. That's the shot you need if you want to end up winning this rack.
Yeah. Now that 4-ball is sitting just below the side pocket. And I think if she gets in line, there's enough for her to make that 4-ball without scratching the side. I think it's down an inch or two, and that's all she needs. Oh,
Oof.
she hung it up, but she's going to make Ashley either go
Gonna-
after it rail first or...
Yeah, Sam's got to go rail first here.
yeah.
This is a soft, easy shot. Don't do anything crazy because you're not
Right.
trying to get
You get the
stuck on the
9 ball
9
sitting
here.
there.
Easy. There it is,
There
just
it
like
is, there
that.
it
See?
is. Now she got to draw this back just a little bit, really, to have a shot for the 6 and still be able to get position on the 7. She's looking at where she has to be.
Oh,
missed it.
goodness, Sam Barrett. See, these are the shots that she's going to go back and watch and ask herself, what did I do there?
Now, this is a...
She just tried to do too much with that. She hit it a little too hard,
Yeah.
hit a little too punchy, and that just doesn't help. It makes it tough.
Okay. So left Samantha with a long shot.
Nice, Jay
And if
Longo.
she
Thank you
makes
so
it-
much having the. Thank you so much for having that on there. Who knocked Salas and Rob out? Jake Rickle. Anyone want Alex for a sweat bet? No, this isn't the finals. Salas and Rob both got knocked out by Ryan Cullen,
Ryan
if I'm
Cullen.
not mistaken. So they both got knocked out, but Ryan's not in it. It's Alex Bausch versus Dr. Bob, and Dr. Bob needs to be double dipped. So, yeah. "40 people watching on this one. Samantha Barrett looking to level it uphill hill. We'll just see just to make sure if Dr. Bob is actually playing or if he's practicing.
I think he's practicing.
Yeah. We'll have to double check and see. Good shot there. Once we get to the finals here, because this finals match is happening, we are going to stay on that match with live look-ins on table 4 after that. I do know that the women's is something that people do want to watch, but at the same time,
This is a
we can
finals.
keep score of the final. We can keep score of the women's.
Dr. Bob is practicing.
Yeah, Dr. Bob is practicing, so that's a good thing to note. As soon as this rack is done, I'm going to go over there and swap the names out, and then we'll see when they're going to get ready to go. Oh, Samantha Barrett gonna level Hill here.
We have got a match, folks. Share the stream.
Good shot
He does
there.
it.
All right, 5-5. Now we'll go over here real quick. We're just gonna swap out Alex Bausch for Dr. Bob.
You're not typing.
Of course I am. Dr. Bob Madenjan. And remember, the first set is going to be a race to 9. The second set will be a race to 7.
If it goes to his second
If
set.
it goes to the second set. But to be honest, anything can happen at this point. Dr. Bob's been sitting a minute. Alex is going to be fresh. We're going to Hill over here on table 4.
We are at Hill.
That's right. Hill action.
There's the wing ball.
Yep,
Went
that's
in.
a start.
Another ball. 3. So
2 balls on the break.
3-5 went in. So
Mm-hmm. You got the
not much to shoot at but the 1, but
yeah, the 6 balls up table, the 2 balls down here by the 7. So it's natural position to get to this 2 ball. All you got to do is just 1, 2, just kind of leave it right there, somewhere around that area.
she thinks she's going to hit the 6. Maybe carrying it in. No, she's checking that possibility. Beautiful
That's a
shot.
great shot by
She came
Samantha.
down low, but she's got a shot on this very thin cut. She thinks she's trying to carom it off the 7. See if she's successful. Oh, no, she's going to safe instead. Nice save.
Tough shot here. What do you do now? All right, Samantha down on this shot here, looking to get to.
Oh, I'm kind of happy I don't understand Spanish.
Yeah, we're listening to an interesting conversation outside, and it involves Lucas and a deck of cards. Phil Davis probably knows exactly what the conversation's about if he's watching. Samantha on this shot right here. This is where the action's at, though. Hill action, trying to navigate this 2 ball in order to get down on the 4. What a good shot there by Sam. Samantha Barrett is now in the driver's seat. 4 balls to go. Touchy little 4 ball here. Just needs to find a way to not be over the table.
shot.
Needs to go forward here.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be blocked by the 8.
This is just a nice roll forward. Just even if you get to here and it's a long shot, you're fine.
Right.
You don't got to do anything crazy.
Close to the pocket, so you could be all right.
There's nothing special here. Oh my goodness, she chowed it. Ah, she's right. She's
It
mad
doesn't
about
leave
that.
much for Ashley, but Ashley's got the potential for a nice safety here.
Yeah, it's possible. Ashley tried to play this safe last track and it cost her. You can see if maybe she'll go to the offensive well here, even though she's playing with a bridge. Let's see what she comes up with.
I think she's going for a safety.
I don't know. Looks like she's gearing up. Nope, she played the safe. Did the safe get her? I think it
Well,
got her enough. It makes it
it's on the
tough.
50-yard line. Very, very thin cut.
Now we'll
But
test.
she doesn't really have to worry about position, so I think she's going to go for it, which she did.
Oh no, she went for it and she missed it really badly.
Yeah. So now Ashley
Is in the driver's seat to
is in
win.
the driver's seat. This is like a stop.
Yeah, you saw there.
Situation
I just kind of saw the replay with the 6-second lag here that we have on the comment section, and you kind of saw that slump in the chair. That slump in the chair of, oh god, I might have just lost the set.
Yeah. And she can either stop this or draw back an inch or so with the 8 ball in the side pocket, and then stop it right there for the 9 ball. Let's hope she doesn't pop something out of the table. Oh, she's going forward with it. Let's
Interesting.
see. That is less chance of popping the ball out by going forward. So that was a
She
smart.
played it to the pro side,
Yeah.
and I
Smart
think after that, I
decision.
think that might be all she wrote here.
Yeah, a little stop draw here. Yeah. Kind of a stun draw.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh,
she came out a little bit, but she's
just a tad.
still a very makeable shot for Ashley.
Just came out a little odd there.
Yeah.
And that 9 ball
Ashley
falls.
takes it down.
6-5, Ashley Benoit.
Put Samantha on the 1-loss side.
That she did.
She'll have to claw her way back.
Alrighty. You give me one moment, guys. I'm going to throw up the be right back for this. I want to double check and see if that live match is going on with the finals.
I need some water.
And then we're going to swap over. Alrighty, guys, we are back. I'm just going to make the adjustment over here for this rack. Again, we're going to be looking into this rack, but like I said, with the finals that are about to start here, we are not going to have a boatload of coverage on this particular set. We're going to look in between racks just to see where everybody is. But it's going to be Anna Marks versus Dawn Luss. So we're going to add that now. Oops. No, we're going to add that now. There you go. And we're about to get ready with the start of this set. I got the kickin' chicken. He's going to drop in with me.
Hey guys.
We're going to have some fun in this rack.
All right.
Alrighty, so.
This is the final, yeah?
Yep, the final.
Let's get ready to go.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
Now this double elimination, so if Alex wins, this is a race to 9. If Alex wins, they're going to have another set to 7.
It's a 7.
So Alex has to double dip to win. And here we go. This has been a great tournament.
Alrighty. We got the kickin' chicken in the booth.
You guys are right here.
Andy, are you eager to commentate?
No, I was going to ask Chicken to do something.
What do I need?
Hold out your hand.
I did
Your
that.
palm.
I did that already. I got Mike with that
I
pretty
know,
good,
I
didn't
was
I?
there.
Beautiful. I'm glad you liked that.
I love that. That was great.
He needed it.
I don't think Timmy knows about that.
No,
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
about
not to
that
show
one
him
yet.
after. It's
Yeah,
important.
yeah, we're
It's
showing
important.
now.
Yeah.
not during the stream. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm in trouble.
Might be.
Oh boy. Alright, so here's the first rack. Bob Medengian on the break again. This is a race to 9. If Bob should lose the first set, it will be a race to 7. So now that we're doing that, we're gonna share this back out with the
Yeah, everybody, please share if you can. This is the final. It's been a great tournament. We've got Alex Bausch. It's like the young gun versus the old school, the old guard. We got any action out there in the chat room?
Yeah, we got some.
All right, looks like Lance is looking to take Alex plus 2.5.
Yeah, I saw that. Just gonna restart my phone real quick.
Yeah,
Acted up on me a little bit.
put something together out there in the chat.
Yeah, 24 people. Oh, good shot there.
It sure was.
Okay,
Everything
Alex.
looks pretty open for him.
Alex needs to go out there and he needs to fire, so. This shot, he's stuck over the 3 ball here. Alex is going to try to go to the air here.
Yeah, he's looking to jump.
Oh, and he plays that shot beautifully. All right, so
Yeah, he really
Alex
did.
is already on the start. Looking to play and get down to the 5 ball here. I would wager somewhere around this particular area.
Yep, that would be a good play. And he's going to be coming with that speed minimal anyway, just to make this ball. He might end up going into the other,
Oh, he
other
ended up
corner.
going 2 rails instead. This shot's a little weird. Just where it's at.
Yeah, it's a
Little draw.
little like 46-yard line, but he's good. He'll
Draw
come out
shot.
2 rails, yeah,
2 rails, yeah. And even 2 rails up if he likes that shot.
and just play it up in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Good play, and he could just follow it. He's got a little bit of an angle toward the 7, but I think he can hold the angle a little bit and be good. Yeah,
Oh, he missed that, though.
And he was coming toward that 7. He actually
He ends up getting a roll
He
here.
actually crossed it, and it looks like he's blocked him, or at least blocked most of him.
It's an interesting little roll there.
Yeah, sure was. If he can catch the edge, he'll probably want to just release down to the bottom of the table with the cue ball. You know, with the monitor, it's a little difficult to tell what he can see. He might have the whole ball, but I don't think so. What are your eyes telling you, Tim? What do you think he does here?
I think that he just ends up just playing a nice safe down table, tries to get as
Yeah.
close to the 9 as possible,
Yeah,
puts the 6 ball in the middle of the table.
looks like he can get that edge pretty good. He needs the 9, and I think he's coming in pretty good. How good was that?
They're really good.
Perfect execution. This is going to be a tough ball to hit. Yeah, he's going to go 2 rails. Off the bottom short rail, side long rail, and track towards the 6.
Yeah, it's not the simplest hit in the world because the 8's in the way. He's got to make sure that he goes that second rail.
Here he's coming
Oh,
pretty.
he went the other direction.
Yeah.
I expected to go the other.
No, I figured he was going to do it about like that. But yeah, tough hit nonetheless. Did we ever find out who the Sharkstream fans were?
Nope, haven't found him
That's
yet.
still a mystery,
Yep,
yeah?
still the
Okay.
mystery.
All we got is a little geographic clue, and that's it.
Yep, that's all I got, and that's all I need at the moment. I just love the fact that we got ourselves a fan club.
That really is cool. All right, so it looks like he's pretty straightforward here. Just bounce off that top rail. He's going to leave himself the 8 likely in the side, and just drift down towards the 9 ball for the win. Yeah, he's in perfect shape here.
Yeah, it's a good shot there.
Barring any catastrophe, he's going to have another bead. He'll get the first one.
Yeah, and Bob Medengen will throw the first punch, and it won't be the first punch that he's thrown at Alex Bausch in this tournament because
That's deja
he's the
vu.
one who sent Alex to the one loss.
Yeah, it's a deja vu.
And I want to say that actually that set was a little different because I think Alex rattled off the first 3 in that set, if I remember correctly.
He did. He jumped out to a great start.
Yep. And then, so I think that this time Bob may might change tact a little bit.
Yeah. Well, the cream's rising on the girls' tournament as well.
That it is.
Looks like I know Joanne Corbett's still alive on the no-loss side, right? She's a winner side.
Yep. And I believe
just
Samantha
saw-
Barrett is still alive on table 7.
Yeah.
I mean, not Samantha Barrett. Stacy Bourbeau.
Stacy Bourbeau is still playing on the B side, and Samantha just got sent to the B side. Samantha Barrett.
No, she did not. She
Yeah.
won that. Oh no, she did
No,
just
she
get sent.
didn't. No,
You're
she
right.
got-
You're right. I'm mistake.
Yeah. Ashley
She did win
Bernard.
that. I watched it happen. That's the
Yeah.
funny part.
Yeah. Ashley put her on the B side.
Yeah, so that's going to be a power packed B side.
Yeah, and it was a hill match. It was really a terrific quality pool. Great to watch.
And I see one of our players there is up 1-0. Not entirely sure which player is Anna or Dawn. That's probably something I should figure out. But I'll update the score as soon as I'm aware of who it is. In fact, I'll try to figure that out by figuring out which side is which.
I'll tell you, I can't emphasize enough how exciting it is that they're getting such a good turnout for the ladies. Used to be not that long ago where it was tough to get 8 or 10 girls to come to a tournament, and now they've really come a long way.
Oh yeah,
And the
for sure.
and the quality's gone way up. They're taking it real serious.
Good, and I'm happy that they are. You know,
Yeah.
we got a lot of great players around here, and there's no reason why any of them can't be doing what everybody else is doing.
Absolutely.
You know, that's a good shot there by Dr. Bob.
By the way, your lady was doing pretty good too. She
She
had
played
quite a match with Stacy Barbell, right?
Yeah, she played pretty sporty against Stacy. Actually,
Didn't she go hill?
they did go hill.
How about that?
I'm quite impressed.
Very cool.
Quite impressed. I told her, I go, you know, and that was the thing. I of course I have Stacy Borbeau as the blind bid.
We talked about your conflict.
And,
what do
and
we
my
do? What do we
well,
do?
I think that I found a way to have the win-win there. I still have my blind bid, and my girlfriend walked away with her head held up high.
Absolutely.
So at the end of the day, I think that my conflict has been resolved.
Excellent. It's a perfect world for the moment.
For the moment, yeah.
Very good.
I'm over my conflicted feelings.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's no tie-ups here. It looks like Dr. Bob can navigate pretty good around this
Yeah, the
table.
question we got to ask now is Dr. Bob trying to go for that $200 bonus supported by Tommy Torres?
He didn't need that brush right there.
No, he didn't. That he could have done without. That he could have did without.
So, no sooner did I say, no conflicts, he found one.
And now I figured out which one is which. So now I just need to figure out what player is turning what bead over on table 3 for us to keep accurate scoring over there.
Uh-huh.
As soon as they get to a set where I can do that, I'll adjust the score over there in between racks.
Yeah, I knew Dr. Bob wanted to bank. He's a one-pocket player, and he likes them. He knows how to get them cross corner.
Consummate one pocket player. Speaking of one pocket, did you and did Bill and that other guy ever get their game going?
So listen, we made a game, and we couldn't put it down because the leagues came in, and so there was no tables available to play on.
Yeah.
And it wasn't real appealing to play one pocket anyway on a what we call a bucket table with the
And a big
5-inch
box.
pockets. But we were still willing to do it just to do something because the young man was up from Pittsburgh.
So,
He's looking to play.
so are we able to
we
actually
wanted to
get the game,
accommodate
or did we run out of time?
No, he ended up just going and they're playing a 9-ball ring game now. So
Oh,
he
I
just
see.
took part in that. So
I see. Well, maybe a
So-
little later.
3 or 4 guys. Yeah, well, we're trying real hard. We could have went over to another place that's unusual that I didn't realize they're closed on Sunday.
Yeah, they are.
Over at US 1. Yeah.
Yep. And nothing, hey, that's just, and I don't blame them too, with Jason Shaw being on the road too. I'm sure the family is,
Oh, yeah.
is tied up with a bunch of different things at the moment. It's
Yeah.
not surprising to see them closing on Sunday. It's just,
We're just looking for a table, actually, just something with a little bit tight pocket.
yeah. Well, that's a good shot by Alex.
It sure was. Well, he's been showing up pretty good, and I got to tell you,
Listen, every time I see Alex, it's like he's a half a speed bigger than he was before.
so here's something that happened. I'm not sure if you were, and I did mention it on a previous match on the stream, but it really impressed me big time. So last night we were leaving very late. It was probably like 1 o'clock in the morning or thereabouts, and Alex was still here, and he walked up to Bobby Hunt and myself, and he asked if we were the guys that did the commentary on his match with Dr. Bob,
Yeah.
the one that sent him to the one-loss side.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, we were the guys commenting. And he said, can you please tell me, was there anything about my game that you guys can offer that might be of help to me? And as soon as the kid said that, I was like, really? I mean, this is fantastic. The guy is playing, and Alex, you are playing at a great speed.
Yeah, he's playing at a great level.
And the fact that he's looking to absorb more information about his game, he wants to learn, and he's open to
That's
open
the
to
drive that you like to
suggestions.
see. How about this, Alex leveling
Love
out
it.
1-1? That's the drive you like to see. When you want to become a top player in this game and you want to become the guy that everybody fears, for years to come. That's what you do. You absorb. You become a sponge.
Yeah, that's what you have.
You
to
learn.
do. Yep, he's right out there saying, I know I'm playing pretty good, but I don't know everything. And if you got any pearls for me, I'm all ears.
It's something to see. You know, it's something that a lot of players wish they had the ability to do and be able to soak up the time. That, you know, I don't know his overall personal life. I don't know him very well, but I will say this: I've been told he's got a home, he's got a family, he's got obligations and stuff, and he's still finding the time to put in the work. And you know, when you're doing that, I mean, how could you go wrong? He really is. He's smart, and every time I see him play, he grows. You know, it's not going to be long before we start calling him a world beater, I think.
Well,
Not if he keeps it up.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fairly young guy, right? Looks like he's in his early 20s.
He's in his 20s.
And
yeah. 25, 26 tops.
I know that he came in second only to Mike DeShane at the Rax and Vernon.
Yeah, and
BLUFELT,
he didn't
right?
walk away without giving him a bruise.
Oh no, he did.
Without
That's
giving him a
right.
black eye.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you know, he fought hard. It was a very impressive. That was the bar box 8-ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lance knows it. Lance knows him well. Lance knows him very well. Mike Abbott's watching in. Thank you guys. Share that stream out there. Let's get that out to the rest of New England. Everybody been seeing Dr. Bob getting in the finals, the things like the Bud Classic, stuff like that. Maybe we want to see him possibly snap one off here because he's one match away from doing it.
Yeah.
And Alex Bausch the same way. You know, this kid's been winning everything from here to Timbuktu, and you know, maybe he's going to snap off another one tonight. This is a great matchup, guys.
Got a little brush there.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah,
It works out for
didn't
him.
hurt him. Didn't hurt him.
No, it didn't. Oh, speaking of, I have the opportunity now to adjust that score line. I see that Dawn is up there, and it looks like, come on, adjust the score for me, would you? Oh, she's still on the shot.
She's on the 9.
I didn't realize. I thought that was the cue ball.
You can't go
I'm
away
sorry
from
about
that
that.
9. We got to see if she makes the 9.
Oh,
That's a tough shot right
yeah.
there.
We'll see if she makes the 9 here.
Stay
This is Dawn.
focused.
This is Dawn, by the way.
Oh, she just
We'll come back to that one after.
missed the cut.
So I agreed that we were going to stay on the finals as long as we could here.
Yeah, no.
And of course,
get
I
it.
thought that I was able to update the score so that I could keep a nice update for you. Dr. Bob on the 5 here. I do know that Anna is up there. Anna is up there firing at the ball right now. We'll see if she goes over there and adjusts her score. I'm watching it close. I'll let you know if she makes this 9-ball, guys, or who ends up making that 9-ball. Even though you won't be able to see it, I will. Yep. As soon as I know the score of that, I will let you know, Barry West. Unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure who has the 1, so I don't want to prognosticate without knowing. That's a good shot right there by Dr. Bob.
Yeah, he just slid right through there nicely. So again, doesn't look like there's any complications for him to get out these last 4 balls.
Nope, and that would put him up 2-1. Again, 7 racks away. Remember, Alex needs to win 16 overall. He's got to win 16 overall before Bob makes it to either 9 and or 7. Depending on...
Bob got a little off angle, but I think he's okay. If you could draw down under that side pocket, he's going to have the 8-ball just fine.
Yeah, I think Bob just needs to kind of take medicine here and just realize there's going to be a tougher 8-ball on order here. But you just make the 7, you know.
Yeah, and he could if he wants to stay above the side, which he did. So
Yeah, that's one of those.
make
you
the
just-
8 and the 9s automatic, yeah?
Yeah. Ben Savoy jumping in. Of course, he had a good showing in this tournament. He ended up cashing as well.
Yeah, I chatted for a minute with Ben Savoy. I didn't know much about this guy before the tournament.
You
I'd seen
learned
him
a
before.
little something, didn't you?
The guy got some game.
Yes,
Really
he
did.
does.
And I know he was let down with his performance today, but he made a big impression. He really did well this tournament.
I do know that Dawn Luss made that last 9-ball, so she's going to put a beat up. And as soon as I go back, I'll know exactly who or what the score is. It's either going to be 1-1 or it's going to be 2-0.
Hey, Lance, we're discussing your dad a little more with a couple of your boys out here. They said they're probably going to see you later.
All right, 2-0, Dawn Luz. And if I've got the name slightly off, please do adjust. I wrote it as Eric Tang gave it to me. So she is up 2-0 on the break. We're going to head back to this rack over here, where, of course, we have the finals of the BLUFELT Amateur Open.
Well, there's no easy field to get to this final.
No,
either.
not at all.
There were some tough players in
64 monsters.
there. Yeah.
You know what I love? You know what I love most about this? You're sitting here watching the closed captioning, and even the even Facebook understands what the BLUFELT's all about. They've even got the captioning correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad, right?
That tells you. If that don't tell you that the Facebook's pretty smart. Oh, of course, now I see Blue Belt in there, but either way, I tried. I
Yeah.
gave it an opportunity.
And it failed miserably.
That's
That's
all right.
okay.
It had it right the first time.
Tell you what, Tim, Shark Stream is growing leaps and bounds, and it's nice to come in a pool room and see people hanging from the rafters. I mean, it's been getting that way here often. There's been a big turnout here for these events, and there's more on the horizon. I know you and Bobby have things up your sleeve coming up.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to come up and try this tournament in the future. I mean, Eric Tang's running these tournaments all the time, Barry. You're more than welcome. In this case, it was an amateur only. I don't know much about your game, but as long as you're not playing pro speed, you're more than welcome to play. So,
I'll tell you, these tournaments, they remind me of the Mike Zoglin tournaments because
Yeah.
they're run so well.
yeah,
Everything's done precise. They get the players to the table as soon as they can. Just well run, well organized, and you never have to worry about no shenanigans. That's for sure.
you know the best part about this is Eric used to run this tournament pen and paper and hand drawing tournament brackets
Yes.
for years and years. But with the advent of technology like digitalpool.com and
Sure.
everything that they've got there, Eric's really been able to revolutionize and streamline this
Yeah.
process. He's
And
got one person helping him,
Yeah.
and he does it, takes out a very modest administrative fee. Other than that, all the rest of the money goes in. He's got people who add money to the tournaments. It's all going back to the players, guys. He's been doing this for 25 years now, and I'll tell you, he's been doing a lot of good things for pool, and 20 years of running tournaments can't be wrong.
Yeah, and he's, as many of you know, and I know you know, Tim, Eric is an accomplished player. He
Yes,
played
he
real
is.
well.
And he
he's
played
given
even
it up.
better back in the day.
And he's given it up to be able to run this. He said, "There's no way." He said, "I would like to play, but I really just it's too much distraction."
Even giving it up, still plays strong A speed,
Yeah,
A plus speed.
absolutely. Yeah.
He's a monster.
Yeah,
he
but
plays great.
He wants to put his time in to make sure that the tournaments are run well, and he does a great job with it. So thanks Eric for putting on this BLUFELT. Thanks again to our main sponsors, Viking and Simona's Cloth Aramis. Without them, it wouldn't be possible, and it also wouldn't be possible without all of our local sponsors. Thank you guys very much for making this happen, and of course the fans. And anybody that's within striking distance, please come on down and sweat some pool.
Yes, I mean, if you're in the area, please, by all means, show up and just be a part of the action.
Come on down, have a beverage, get yourself a meatball sub.
And speaking of having a beverage, we're going to be having a beautiful pro player exhibition here in just about a couple weeks' time. We have Naoyuki Oi, the world ranked number 4 player, who just came off a U.S. Open semifinal. A U.S. Open semifinal finish and a World 9-ball championship final, World 10-ball championship final finish. And he's going to be coming down here to play an exhibition and challenge matches. Exhibition match with Connecticut pro Jeremy Sosi. And that's going to be an amazing match. And the best part is the general admission is for anybody who wants to come in. All we ask is a 2-drink minimum, guys. 2-drink minimum. And that's what it's going to be to get access to the show. and it's going to be an absolutely great time. There's going to be VIP tickets at $100 a seat, and all that is going to go towards added money for the players, because the players are not going to be playing for free. They're going to be getting something for this. Both players are going to walk out of here with something. It's going to be an amazing exhibition. So if you guys want to see pro level, high level, world class pool,
World class indeed. Yeah.
show up. It's going to be fun.
For anybody out there that's may not be aware, Jeremy Saucy was in the top 5 rotation players in America not that long ago.
Yeah,
just a
and
few
still-
years back. Top 5 rotation
And
in
given
America.
given his performance at the World 9-Ball Championship, don't be surprised if he may be in that conversation again.
Yeah, he was going
very shortly.
He was going pretty deep at the Worlds. He really did.
Top
A
16.
great job. And then, Naoki Oi. If anybody doesn't know him, what a personality this guy has.
If anybody doesn't know him, get to know him quick, because he's awesome, man.
Meteoric star. He's rising up, and yeah, he's been at it for a long time. The guy gives the best interviews in pool.
Yes,
hands
he does.
Down. He's a fun-loving guy, but when he gets on the pool table, it's all business. And I don't know what his Fargo is, but it's over 800.
Over 805, like 807 now.
807. Yeah, well.
How about this one? Still 2-0 over here to Dawn Luz. Dawn is on a shot here. Looks like she's hooked on the 4-ball. While they're racking, we'll give you a chance to see this jump shot, which she's going to be attempting. And then we're going to get back to the match. We'll see if she gets hooked. I'll let you know how this rack ends up. Oh, wow. She ends up making the 4, but she jumps it off the table. Oh, my goodness. And Dr. Bob, of course, lending a helping hand.
That was quite a shot.
Yeah, that was quite a shot. That was pretty impressive.
Just didn't end well. Okay, how's he breaking?
Yeah, he's going. Looks like he's coming in a little bit inside, which leads me to wonder if he's cut breaking. He might be going a little inside of the rail just because he's using the rack. And he just cut broke to near perfection.
Yeah. He hit it pretty square though. I don't think he ran the. To me, a traditional cut break is
going to the side.
rail, the long rail, and out.
Yeah. Did he not make the? He didn't make the rail there. Then he
didn't-
was just
it
kind of
didn't-
going in with the smash and stop.
Yeah, smash and stop. It didn't look like a cut to me. But he had a pretty good result. Although, where's the
coming in a little bit off the rail too, because obviously the slight intricacies of the hand rack and maybe little gaps that can be created by the hand rack. That's it's definitely an interesting move to do that. Just because it really works so well, it's helpful. You go so much closer to the rail when you're running the template rack.
Well, he used those 2 blockers to perfection. Is it the 7/8?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so he used those to perfection.
Mark Rosano, Jose Concepcion, Joe All, Oscar De Leon. Very happy to have you guys on the stream. Mike Abbott, also watching. I see that. He's going up and over here, it looks like. Alex is trying to, he's going to go to the jump cue, I think. I don't know, maybe he walked away, he might have gone back and got his playing cue. No, he's still got jump cue in hand.
Brenda Barron saying, "Get it, Dawn."
See, this is one of those shots where I almost wish that he would kick at this rather than jump. Just because I feel like the kick affords him so many more options. Here, if he misses this, he probably sells out a shot.
Oh, he almost made a shot.
Yeah. Does he end up selling out a chance? Oh, he's going to... If he doesn't sell out the shot, he's going to get put in jail.
Yeah, there's an easy safe opportunity, but he might try to run that up the rail.
Yeah.
But what's he shooting at next? Is it the 3?
3-ball, which
yeah,
leads,
it kind
which
of
leaves
leads
him
toward
in
it.
Yeah, he's definitely got a shot on the 3 if he makes the 2 here. We'll see what Doc Bob wants to fire here. It's very possible he may just...
Yeah, he went for the
duck
safety.
Up. Why make it hard? Why make it hard when you can just get ball in hand and make it easy? That's assuming, of course, he gets ball in hand. Don't be surprised. Alex is probably even money or even a favorite to hit this ball.
I'd say he's a favorite because he's not, he didn't cut off the kick angle. So there is a chance to get it. It's not an easy kick, but he's going to, or easy hit, I should say, but I think he's still a slight favorite to make the hit. And the good thing coming in from the backside, if you can hit it full, if you're good enough to get on it full, you create some distance. You'll keep the cue ball up top and let the two ball release.
Yeah, the 2-rail kick and stick here would be a
So it
pretty
went to the
ideal
side,
idea.
and
Look
he
at this
ends up
counter
with a
safe.
blocker. Ends up with a blocker.
Say, if you're going to land, that's the way you want to land right there.
And once again, he could spin kick this one. And the 2 will probably stay there with the 7 being
Yeah, if he uses the 7 as a blocker ball, the 2 ball, after he spins it, he comes in with hard right English. He should hit, and the
key
2
is
balls
to
should...
get the cue ball away from it, right?
Yeah. Well, is he going through there?
I can't.
No way.
Is there a window? Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding me?
See, this is amazing to me.
Unreal.
That does not. I mean, he's at the table, so he sees it's open. From here, it looks like he's dead blocked.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob.
That was amazing. But he's like, yeah, I could drive a truck through it. Get your monitor adjusted.
I'll go to the optometrist this week.
All right.
I might need me a set of his glasses. I don't know if anybody's noticed the Dr. Bob's glasses, but in case you've wondered, he of course has the glasses with the super high rims. And at first, when I first met him, I thought that was just a fashion faux pas that he maintained.
You thought he was stuck in 1982,
yeah,
right?
I thought that was just one of those things that he just had for a while because he's used to it. But no, the reason is mainly because when you shoot with glasses, it's really hard to it's really hard to see with the lens there,
Well,
or with the rim there. There's no rim on those glasses.
These are rimless and they're tall, so that when you're down on the shot, you could look up while your face is facing down, and you could look up through the glasses and get a good view.
And Rochelle, we also stream on YouTube. We're actually live streaming on YouTube right now. The best part about YouTube is that when we do have to take down the Facebook stream for a temporary time to reset the time clock, the best part about YouTube is that YouTube will let you go forever. They don't care. So if you want to check on Facebook, go ahead. We're gonna look into Twitch, but yeah, that's true. It's definitely a huge help.
I have terrible eyes, and I did order a pair myself. There's a company in Pennsylvania near Philadelphia called Curran Optical, Curran, and they really walk you through it. They're experts at billiard glasses. In fact, I think they might be at the website billiardglasses.com. I think.
Wow.
But it's Curran Optical, Curran. And these guys are terrific. They talk you through how to take a selfie picture of yourself with a ruler on the bridge of your nose. You send them a recent prescription, and they could shoot you out those glasses.
Oh, look, that's where John Leandro got his. He was just talking about that. That's interesting. You got it exactly right there,
Oh,
Chicken.
good, very good. Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just found it funny that I saw the comment there for that.
And the optometrist, his name is Bill Curran.
Yeah.
A really great guy. He's quite knowledgeable about it. He's a pool player himself.
As you can see here, we haven't seen any change to the score. Dawn Lust still up 2-0.
Okay.
So we're going to go back to table 8 here and resume our coverage of the finals.
Bill Millington.
Yeah,
Yes,
the snooker specs.
Exactly. Snooker
Guys like
specs.
if I'm not mistaken, I believe Jimmy White ran with a set of those for a long time, didn't he?
Oh yeah, Jimmy White.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jimmy White is one of the players who wears those, maybe even today. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me entirely on that. But if I remember correctly, Jimmy White plays with those.
Well, who was big on the American pool scene that used to wear them was, if you remember, he's dead now for maybe 5 years, but legend Hall of Famer Grady Matthews.
Grady Matthews wore those, really? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, if you could see a lot of pictures with him with those tall glasses on playing.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
I never known that.
Yeah, Grady the Professor, and he looked like the Professor.
Yeah, I forget they called him the Professor.
Yeah.
It's funny. That's funny. I hadn't know that. See, that's a good little. That's why I love doing this stream with you, Chicken. You're just a font of information.
Oh, I'm a wealth of info. Yeah. If you ever get yourself caught on Jeopardy, you're going to have all the answers.
They better have a pool category.
I hope.
That's the best part. From what I
Yeah.
from what I hear, if you're ever a contestant on Jeopardy,
Yeah.
then they give you like one category that you're good at. You know, each character gets one category they're good at. And
Oh, is that right?
And then there's 3 randoms.
Oh, okay. I
You
didn't know that.
at least from what I'm told, is
Uh-huh.
that if you're a contestant, every contestant has one category that they say they're good at. They tailor questions that you're favored in, and then the remaining 3 are like categories that you guys are either all good at or nobody's good at,
How
which
about
is
that?
funny why you always get one section where nobody has a clue.
Yep.
But I guess it's if that was the case, I think if I ever made Jeopardy, we'd get some billiards questions on there.
That's what we'd be asking for. Right?
Yeah.
So that ball looked like it should have went in. It was just, I think, the speed of it going in that made it pop back out.
Yeah, you hit that pretty hard.
Spit it right out. Yeah.
Too. Interestingly enough, I know that it's funny. I actually had a shot on an earlier table. I was playing against. I want to say it was the second round of the tournament. I was playing against Andy Downs, and I remember he put me in a position where there was an 8 ball. I was on the 7 ball. The 8 ball and the 9 ball were the only 2 left on the table.
Yeah.
I was forced into this bank on the 7, and the 8 ball was a little bit off the rail, but a little bit on the rail. It was like froze to the point.
Yep.
But it was enough to where it was blocking some of the pocket.
Okay.
So it made the 7 ball bank really tough. I ended up hitting the 7 ball pretty hard to like fire it in to shut the angle on the rail.
Yeah.
It hit the back of the pocket, bounced out, hit the 8 ball, and then fell back in the hole.
Wow.
And it kicked the 8 ball out to a favorable spot for my next shot. And I thought it was the weirdest shot because I'd never seen that happen before. I've seen, a ball like get, hit, and it kind of rolled around the back of the pocket and then kicked the 8 ball and fell in.
I was down at Sandcastle Billiards one time, and there was he's kind of I won't say he's the house pro. I can't remember his name, and I don't remember the purpose of it, so it's going to kill the whole story. But there was a reason for it, and I can't recall what it was, where a guy showed me on purpose,
purposeful shot
that he was hitting the ball at high speed into the side pocket, causing it to reject and come right back out onto the table.
Uh-huh.
But I can't remember what was the reason for it being a benefit.
Huh.
Oh, terrible.
That's interesting. John Leandro, you are correct, by the way. I do remember Alex Pagulayan wearing a set of those for a little while.
He didn't like them. Yeah, he ended up he tried them. He gave them a shot, and then it just wasn't working out for him. I remember.
Which is funny because when Alex wore them, it made him look really interesting.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
They're definitely not for him fashion wise.
No, they look better on old people.
Yeah.
Because it looks like just like old people gear.
Yeah.
So he did look a little funny, out of place with it. Look how he got that cue ball back into that trap.
And how about the not just getting it into the trap, but also utilizing the 6 ball to create some length.
Yeah, that's terrific. Yeah.
Good
Good luck with that hit. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Try to hit that one. He says. Dr. Bob, of course, is 5 racks away from taking this whole thing home.
So I think he's considering the 2-rail kick into the short rail, long rail, I think.
I think that might be his only option. He might have to go 2 rails with a lot of right-hand spin.
He's
Look at
coming
the
in
shot.
good.
Oh, my goodness.
That was a great try.
That was a good try. What do you do there? If you had to ask him, what do I do better there? I don't think you do much better there. You just kind of hit it, and
It was just a matter of
just a slight angle was off.
A fraction off. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, and what do you do to get this rack a little closer? I mean, I don't think you do much. Bob's been playing pretty good. I mean, Bob's been playing, at his speed or above, even above his speed a tad for this set so far.
Yeah, and like I said in an earlier stream, he was here late last night. He sat in the booth with us for the one of the matches.
I need to go back and watch that.
And he ended up having to get in his car. Like, oh, I said it in this match. He had to drive home an hour and a half, then come back early this morning. Excuse me.
Just to come back and snap off the whole thing. So
Well, good
good
for
on
him,
him.
yeah.
And assuming he's going to snap the whole thing off. It's very possible that there could be a comeback here, but right now Bob is in the driver's seat. That's a fact. You can see here he doesn't look like he wants to relinquish that anytime soon. He is maintaining control of this set. it's funny as a commentator for the Shark stream. Sometimes I see, I'll see things on there like the thought of, Lance asking, if anybody wanted Alex 2.5, and if I wasn't commentating, I might have commented back and said, you know what, Lance, I'll take you up on that one. But I don't know if I feel if I take a bet like that or something like that while I'm on here, I feel like I'm creating bias, and I don't like that. It's one of the reasons, if I ever saw my girlfriend on the stream, I probably wouldn't want to commentate it, because I know that I'd be unintentionally biased.
I say BS. Take the bet. Hey, just one chicken's opinion,
Free money when you see it, right?
Yeah,
it's not free. It's never free. Trust me, it's never free money when Lance asks for the bet. But Lance is not a guy who just gets into bets he can't win.
Oh no, he's pretty.
He's a consummate gambler.
Well, yeah, I think he got that in his DNA, doesn't he?
Yeah, a little guy named Larry gave it to him about maybe 33 years ago, something like that.
His buddies out there wanted me to tell the story again that Bobby told last night on stream about his dad. His dad was he came into Bobby steered him into a room in Windham, Connecticut, and there was a guy there that played pretty strong straight pool. Of course, Larry's a champion straight pool player.
Just in case anybody out there is knowing, I mean, obviously we're saying Lance and Larry a lot without giving a lot of room. This would be Larry Lascotti, and of course we're talking about Lance, his son, but the story's about Larry Lascotti.
Yeah, Larry always had an edge, and he was the best at getting people into action, and he's a world-class player, no doubt about it. And straight pool was his best game.
Yeah.
And he wore a wig, and it was a really hot day, and he's trying to disguise himself. And it got so hot that he finally had to wipe the sweat off his forehead. And as he did it, the wig came off, and the guy saw it was Larry Lascotti underneath. And it was a very awkward moment.
Oh, Dr. Bob.
That was
uncharacteristic.
Yeah, he's not supposed to miss that ball ever.
You were saying, it was awkward. It'd be a little awkward. The jig was up.
Yeah, it was. It was up. The guy was pretty mad about it, and but couldn't stay mad at Larry. Apparently, according to everyone, all the stories I've heard, Larry was hard to stay mad at.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. He reminds me of some stories that I've heard about a couple of other pool players who, no matter what, they beat you out of money, but they make you like it, and that's a scary trait.
I'll tell you, it was an interesting character, and
that was a shot by Alex.
And I'd consider him a friend. It was Kid Delicious, Danny Basovich.
Mm-hmm. The man you could never stay mad at.
He's just he would take your money. For a brief period of time, this guy was a really strong pool player.
Yeah.
And he was big as a house, and that's me saying it. The guy was just a huge guy, affable.
He's still a big guy.
Oh well, yeah.
He lost weight, gained weight, lost it, and gained it again.
But
he's still a big guy.
But his personality was such that you just he could take all of your money from you, and you'd leave thanking him and enjoying. You just had such a good time with him. I remember I was at one of the Super Billiard Expos where he was playing in the pro tournament, and I was down there, and I mean, everybody's got their thing, and I know when I play pool, I try to be as light about things. I don't want a lot of gear. I don't even want a phone in my pocket, keys, none of that. And he comes out there to play a pro match, and this guy he must have had a suitcase worth of stuff in his pocket. I mean, there's a huge bulge in his front pants pocket, and he's playing pool, and he's a big guy, and he's getting belly hooked, and this is adding to it. And every time he has a stretch shot, he's got this big pocket, and it's got a bunch of stuff in there. And I'm wondering what's in there. Why can't he put it in his bag while he's
I can
playing
imagine
pool?
Exactly what it probably was. Well, it was probably his wallet with his bankroll.
I found out what it was. What at least part of it was he. All of a sudden, he reaches in there, and it's a Snickers bar. He pulls a Snicker bar out of there, but that's not all. I mean, I'm telling you, that was a great shot. Bob
That really was a good shot.
Anyway, yeah. So he had at least one Snicker bar in there For all I know, it could have been an entire like a family pack. But yeah, he pulled out one of them and just starts peeling it open and eating it during the match.
That's
Yeah,
funny. That's funny.
He's a special guy.
Yeah, listen,
Nice
guys
guy.
guys gotta have energy, man. Sometimes you just need a little pick me up.
Oh yeah.
You know. I've never been one for eating during a match. It's just like a not a faux pas for me, but it's just
Yeah.
like something. It's like I get jinxed.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't know what it is whenever I eat. Maybe it's because, you know, typically in pool halls, that's typically what you have is, you
Right.
know, bar food that kind of sticks to you and gets a little heavy. And
Yeah.
I have a tendency to overeat when I enjoy things I like. And, you know, I just realized that whenever I eat, I don't really play as well after I start digesting. It's just not,
Yeah.
it doesn't work well for me. And,
Yeah.
you know, for some, it works just fine. Apparently, Danny was one of them.
Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been very conflicting for me actually. This whole subject because when I went through the whole anorexia thing,
Wait, you serious?
Why are you laughing?
Are you serious?
I don't know. Am I serious?
I don't know. I can't tell. Case we're all curious. I don't know if you met. You saw Chicken on the stream before. We unveiled you
Oh,
unintentionally.
that's right. I remember that.
Because
one
you
time,
were on
yeah.
table 8, but
Don't knock my action.
yeah, we've unveiled you. Chicken's not a tiny guy, so you laugh when I say anorexia, but I could be serious. I might be deeply offending you without knowing it.
One of the funniest T-shirts, and I was thinking of getting one, but I'm too old for that now. One of the funniest T-shirts I ever seen was on a really big guy, and it says "I beat anorexia." I thought that was great. And
They actually have, speaking of that, I know that we're getting a little bit off topic here, because Dr. Bob is continuing to run out here, and he's looking to make it 5-2.
well, he is a doctor. We're talking about medical things.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
So we're not that off.
If
topic.
you go to
Yeah.
when you go to Las Vegas,
Yeah.
there is actually there's a place in Las Vegas. There's a restaurant there,
Yeah.
and for the life of me, I cannot remember what the name of the place is called.
Yeah.
Rob Pearson would know because he told me about it, but it's literally a place that attempts to. Oh no, it's called oh my goodness, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
What's it
Something
for?
with heart attacks. The Heart Attack Grill. The Heart Attack Grill. That's what it
Oh,
is.
and they're serving like bacon. And
Oh yeah, they serve
barbs and
everything. Yeah, it's
Oh,
all
yeah.
it's all things that will, if you ate it for the rest of your life, it probably would end up killing you.
Yeah.
But the best part is that if you go there, guys over 350 eat free.
Wow. Wow.
And that's a dead serious thing.
That's
Guys over
hilarious.
350 eat
That's
free,
hilarious.
24 hours a day.
So they can come in there and graze and
Yeah.
get it for free. And then right across the street, they have the place for the
Yeah.
anorexic people where they give you 1 grain of rice. I think that's Bulimio's, right? Bulimio's? No, it's
Oh, my God.
Bellagio's.
Oh my goodness.
Bellagio. That's what it is.
Bellagio. Yeah. That's funny. That's
Heart attack on a plate.
yeah, but
great.
dead serious. That's really a place, and they do exist. It's literally a thing where if you're over 350 pounds, they literally will let you eat free.
That's pretty messed up.
Speaking of free, this is a pretty free rack right here. I think another point going to Dr. Bob here.
Yeah, Alex is. I won't say he's in trouble. He's got a little ways to go here.
I
but,
think he's
but Bob
he's in
is-
deep trouble if Bob plays like this. He might be he might be one step off of running into a buzzsaw in this set.
Well, he's 3 down, and if there's a time to make a move, I would say it is
Now.
now. It is. Yeah.
Well-
No doubt about it.
Checking over here, we see Anna Marks up against Dawn Luss. She's down 3-1. There is a donation link. John Leandro, I can put that donation link in there for you. I do apologize that I just had it on the other stream and I wasn't able to transfer it over. I will put that donation link in there right now.
Hey, John Leandro, thank you very much for even asking that. Appreciate it. What do you have? It's Venmo, PayPal,
PayPal,
Zelle.
Cash App, Venmo.
Cash App. Good, Cash App.
I gotta work on Zelly. I really do.
Mhm.
I gotta work on Zelly. I haven't gotten Zelly up yet. I'm sorry, guys. For those of you guys that have been trying on Zelly, I haven't figured out a lot about what's going on with that one. I like to vet them a little bit before I jump on them.
They're good. Good.
Yeah, I hear they're really
it's
really
a
good.
Mhm.
So I just need to get in on that while I got the opportunity.
He missed that one. Or she missed, I'm sorry. We're in the ladies' match. She missed that one by a good bit.
Yeah, we're gonna head back over to
We okay with
Back
this
over
score?
to the finals, 5-2, 3-1 is the score for that women's match. And again, we're going to go back to the women's tournament as soon as the finals is done here. I'm just keep making sure that in case this set ends early and that match is still going, that I got everything all accurate for you, so that we can just jump right back into that action. Judging by that, I don't know if he played a push there. I want to say that he didn't play a push.
He's called a foul on himself.
Yeah. So we're gonna look at
Exactly what he didn't need at this point.
yeah, definitely in a pickle now.
Boy, I'll tell you what. Bob doesn't have an easy pocket. He might go for another safety here. I think that's what he looks like he's getting ready to do. He's going to lock him up on the, what is that, the 6 ball or 2 ball? He locked them nicely. Well, the further that ball goes up the table, the 1 ball, the harder it is going to you're going to lose the kick angle. So I'm not sure if Alex has that kick angle. I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. So he's going to go for the 2-rail kick. And he hits it.
Oh, he doesn't hit it. So that puts him
on.
on 2.
He's on 2.
I don't see Dr. Bob going for it, but
No, there's
it's
not
possible.
really there's not a real easy lockup unless he wants to just push him onto the 7. Well, he's pushing him on the 7. That is what he's doing.
wow, he's gonna go for the 3 foul. Huh?
Yeah.
Ain't that interesting?
Well, he's got the 9 to block one path. Yeah, I think he's figuring out where he wants to put the cue ball on the 7 to make it that much more difficult to make the hit. This is going to be a tough hit if he executes onto the top of the 7. He did. So
wow.
I mean, he can use backwards English if he comes in. This is going to be a hard hit.
Yeah, there's not a lot of options here, Chicken.
I was thinking if
he needs to spin this with a lot of right here.
Reverse and in, but
I think he needs to spin this with a lot of right and thin this 1 on the way by.
No, it's left.
If he's going to go
under
reverse
the,
like
under
this,
the 9.
this is
Yeah, I
rough.
think that's the only hit he has. He got
he
it.
ends up
Oh no,
fouling.
he hit the 9. That's a
Yeah.
3 foul.
That's going to be the third. That's going to be the 3rd foul, and
I'll tell
Bob
you,
Medengian goes
is-
up 6-2 on the 3 foul rule.
He is tough.
Oh my goodness! And I'll tell you,
Dr. Bob, you're an evil genius.
yeah, he's
That was
getting
good.
more evil. He's getting more evil as he goes. And 3-1 here. Looks like a ball in hand for Dawn Luss. She may be waiting to see the player.
If you're enjoying what you see, show your love. Make a donation if you could.
Yeah,
Like,
it doesn't gotta be.
share.
It doesn't gotta be big. It could be $1, $2, $5, $10. Just a happy hello and a like and a share is a good enough donation for me as well. If you want, I just we love getting our content out there. Share it to all your favorite groups. Tell your friends about it. Tell your family. Tell your mama. Tell your grandpa.
There's no doubt about it. The shark stream is going to become huge, and wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell people that you were on board when it was just a little
fledgling?
baby, a little fledgling,
Like
exactly.
the fledgling that it was when we were using the iPad up on a perch,
Working off a phone,
a posted perch on the I-beam at Yale Billiards, the old Yale Billiards.
climbing up the Green Acres telephone pole to make a phone call.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
I can't tell you how many times I adjusted that little iPad.
Yeah,
It fell off one time. It was weird. I don't even know how it fell off. Just one day it just collapsed. Looked really weird on the stream.
Well, he got a really good spread on the break.
Yeah, he did.
And he's got a 1-ball shot straight down the table, full length. I'm looking where the 2 is. I think.
Well,
Is that
thank
the
you,
2?
thank you guys so much for those donations, John Leandro, Dennis Brewer. Thank you so much for all of your contributions. Much appreciated, guys. I appreciate that. I didn't see them in
Bob's
the
asking what happened to the Salas Dr. Bob match.
Oh, Dr. Bob won. Dr. Bob ended up winning that set. He won like 9-3. He beat Francisco really, really bad. You can go. By the way, Bobby Lewis. You can go to
Francisco.
Digital Pool. You can go to digitalpool.com. I'm going to type that in for you guys. You can go to digitalpool.com to
and
see
they
the
have the
entire
scores,
bracket,
right? Yeah, they have the scores,
including scores.
Yeah, scores and brackets. Yeah, very good. I have seen that. Well, we've got 37 watching, now 38 on Facebook.
We're very
Thank you guys.
appreciative of that.
Yeah, thank you guys for being on board with us.
Again, we love what you guys are doing by viewing us, and we're happy that you guys like what we're doing. We're doing our best to try to give you as much as possible.
If anybody
And,
saw that shot there, kicking chickens, got to give him a bagawk. That was a good kick.
That was a
He
great
beautiful,
shot.
Beautiful shot. There's not too much Dr. Bob doesn't know.
No, he doesn't just have a PhD in veterinary science. I can tell you that right now.
No, he's good.
He's got a PhD in billiards too.
Nice shot.
Oh, good shot. Yes, it is. Looking very, very good, and we're very happy to have everybody out there. We're very happy to have a lot of players at the 2 full field tournaments, 64 and 32. We were able to fill the field with wait list.
We went over 40, Tim. On Facebook, we
That's
got
great.
43.
Everybody's closing in to see the possible last racks of the set.
All the sane people who finally got home after being outside in a beautiful day, unlike us who were stuck in this little dark shark tank. But we're bringing some content to your homes and enjoying doing it.
Yeah. Also got the Predator 10 ball with the Michigan Open and the Yale event. He's Bobby Lewis is out in Las Vegas right now watching that. How about that? And Dr. Bob's match was very, very quick, and Dr. Bob's trying to make this one pretty quick too.
Yeah,
We've learned he does not work by the hour.
No, he's not looking to hang around too long.
No, he likes us, but he's got a long drive home, guys.
That's what he's
and he's
reminding
looking to
us,
try to
right.
get there. I joked with him. I said, man, with the speed this tournament's going, I go, you're going to be able to possibly snap the thing off and go home and cut the grass.
Now, are they going to use table 8 for any of the girls?
Guaranteed they will. I'm sure they'll play
once it
some on
becomes
there.
open, yeah.
Yeah. Just a matter of having it off right now because we're running the finals of this tournament on there.
Sure.
We'll see what the needs of the house are after this as well. I don't know how many players are left in the women's event, but Brandon Coley, David Andreoli, Nick Busquette, very happy to have you guys on the stream.
Bob Lewis, thanks for splitting your time with us.
Yeah, we do appreciate every little minute that you've been watching. I got to say, we're super appreciative to all the people out there in the Shark Stream and all over the world that have helped to bring one of our videos to near viral status. We had a video from the U.S. Open, the final rack of the U.S. Open, and we've reached over 150,000 people with that video.
That's
Can you
great.
imagine that?
Fantastic.
That's almost near viral. Almost a thousand likes and reactions, hundreds of shares. Definitely something to behold to see everybody reaching out and being able to reach that. So thank you guys so much for that.
Well, he missed this one pretty good. I think he can make a hit, but I think it's just an edge. I don't believe he's got enough of this 5-ball to make it, or 4-ball. I believe is that the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-ball. I don't think he can see enough of it to make it. But I've been wrong before. He did.
That's a great shot.
He had enough.
Vinny Zuniga, thank you so much for jumping back in. Good shot there.
Boy, look at him just. Is he going to get flat?
He's like a dancer.
Yeah.
All right.
What's he on, 6 or?
Yeah,
right?
6-ball right down here.
Yeah, so he'll be looking for that 7-ball on the side with some angle to get back to the 8.
Here's your 6-ball here.
Oh, so
And
yeah.
he's just looking to come
Oh, I'm
right
sorry.
out and get
That's-
right back out here.
Yep.
I think that'll be the easiest way for him to go about it. He's a little straight on this shot, so he might have to spin this a tad. But
Yeah, and he may end up taking a corner shot because he may not have enough action to be able to get all the way up table. The main thing is go around the 9-ball into the long rail around past the 9.
that is great to know, Bobby. I'm happy that the Filipino players have jumped on this and made it their own. I'm very happy to be able to bring Carlo Beato's achievement all over to all people of the world. and very happy for his achievement. Of course, Carlo Beato, one of only 3 Filipino-born players to hold the U.S. Open and the World Championship at one point in their career, and he's only the second Filipino he's only the second Filipino ever to represent the Philippines to win the U.S. Open.
Well, just as I was saying how important it was for him to get around that 9-ball, I knew he was a little flat on the 6 to get around it. He went into it, and now he's stuck with a, you don't see Dr. Bob with a jump cue too much, but he might be jumping. No, it looks like he's
he's going to go kick. He's
thinking kick, yeah. Okay.
I've only seen Dr. Bob jump maybe twice.
Yeah. It's surprising, because, he's a straight pull, one-pocket guy, so
look at this.
Well, he knows angles, though.
Is he going to end up catching a little bit of a roll here?
He
is.
He did. He's going to force a bank.
Man, I'll tell you.
This bank is on, though. Tim, I know if you were standing at the table, you'd be shooting the bank right in.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, then
I don't know.
Then he could try to feather it and get under the 8 or 9.
I think if you're gonna play this now, I like, if you're gonna play this, I think the safety's got to be the way to go.
He's going to put it underneath.
Yeah, he's gonna try to.
Okay, get out of there. Get out of there.
Don't do that. Oh my lord. Well, if you're gonna miss it there.
I think Alex missed it real good.
Yeah, missed it very good, almost too good.
All right, what do you have in your bag of tricks for this one, Dr. Bob? He says I can cut it.
He says I just got to fire. I'm up 6-2. If I got a shot at it, I might take a stab.
Anybody listening, I mean, this is going to sound a little bit weird, but I know you guys know what I'm talking about. If you're looking at this shot, it's a pretty steep cut. It's makeable for sure, but you want to overcut it, not undercut it. He undercut it.
Look at this. He ends up
and
catching the roll.
He still gets a roll.
Oh, my lord.
I was going to say, if you overcut it, you miss it to the pro side, they say.
This is the...
You'll come back on the short rail with the ball, and you'll have an instant safety.
This is the time where I want one of those side cams that you can stare at the chair.
Man,
and it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with putting the anguish out there, but really, that's where it's at right now. Because you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder what Alex's face must have looked like when he saw that ball fall in there.
That's the proverbial salt on the wound, right?
Yeah, and look at this. It's gonna turn into a rack for him too, which makes it even more gross. I know. I remember the anguish in my chair when I was sitting on the stream and I watched Rob make 4 of those back cut 3-rail position back cuts. Like they all had eyes, and I knew that every single one of them wasn't an ounce of luck. It was nothing more than just him making phenomenal shots.
Well, as Mark Wilson would say, that was distasteful.
Oh no! He gives it back. I guess he felt bad.
He makes all the amazing. You know what that was? That was karma. That was karma coming out saying, "Hey, Bob, come on now.
Oh wow.
We have to take one back from you."
Yeah, that gives Bosch a bit of breathing room.
Yeah,
at this point,
Alex is being real thoughtful about this. Don't just take it for granted.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't look like Bob is just stomping his face into the dirt. At this point, now it looks like he's lifted the sole up for a minute, possibly to reposition.
Oh man!
But at this point, again, but for Alex, this is where it's at. He's got an opportunity. He's been given a chance. Now he's got to go out there and do what a good player would do, and that is snap off a run out, keep control of the table, get to 6-4, put a little bit of pressure on there and say, listen, I understand that I'm down 6-2 or I'm down 6-3 now. I'm not going to go away. I'm not going to lay down. I'm not no ninny.
Bob's been around. He's obviously a well-seasoned player.
Yes.
But I got to tell you that even for well-seasoned players, if you start feeling somebody coming up in your rearview mirror, and if he can get to 4,
he'll tighten up a little bit.
It'll
get him to pucker up a little,
It gives you the pucker factor. It really does.
Uh-oh. That's not the way to get that pucker factor starting, though. This gives Dr. Bob a chance to retake control of the set. And I think the way that Dr. Bob is going to do it is with a very nice safety. That safety is probably going to land somewhere right about here. And I think that cue ball is just going to drift right over into this area.
I think that's a good plan.
Because I don't see Dr. Bob needing to do much else.
Yeah, I agree with
He's just
that.
going to send that baby up table.
And that's right where he's going.
Look at that, huh? Did I draw it up any better, or did I draw it up any better?
It's like you did a Picasso for us. Yeah, that was just what he did.
It's the good old Jackson Pollock for you.
Now he could have stuck it in there, not to be a critical guy, but he could have stuck it in there a little further because he does have a kick angle here.
Mm-hmm.
And he got the kick, and he made the make. So now he keeps shooting. Did you see that one, Tim?
I did see that.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
Well, get started, Alex. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to shine. Okay, so he missed that one. He left what looks like a pretty tough cut.
Oops. Oh, Mr. Genovese is interrupting our...
Hey, Pete. Oh my goodness, you're honking the horn. That's a joke we have. I'm always sweating him because it doesn't get here on time. I make him honk the horn so he's proving he's in the car.
That's funny.
He's honking the horn for me. Hey, Pete Genovese, I'm in the booth actually. We're doing the finals of the BLUFELT. Is there anything you want to say to the viewers? Okay, so here's the message from Pete Genovese. He said, I want to tell everybody that you're very lucky that I didn't come and participate this weekend.
We would have liked to have seen Pete Genovese in
player.
this field. We really would have.
And he wants to apologize for being a no-show to all of his devoted fans.
We'll be sure to relay the message, Pete.
You are a funny dude. Do you happen to be on your way here? Well, there's who's in the finals is Alex Bausch. His homeroom is up there. I believe he plays mostly out of Rax and Vernon, and Dr. Bob. Yes. Yeah,
That's
he's
a great
a young
shot
kid.
there.
He's a talented young man. Yeah, and he made it through to the finals. So I'm going to get off so we can finish our commentary. The score right now is Dr. Bob 6, and he has to just win once, and Alex has 3 in this one. And
Alex
and
looking
he's on
to
the
jack
one-loss
up
side.
here. Oh no!
So, yeah,
He jacks
anyways,
up and
come
ends
on-
up
come on down. Love
just
to see
missing.
it.
Just misses by a little bit.
Right.
Well, that's confirmed. We got Pete Genovese heading down to Yale Billiards. So for those of you who are looking to play with a top player, well,
Come get you some.
come get him. He's coming. He's bringing a cue, and he wants a game.
Have Q will travel. That's right. He's looking for action. I wish he played one pocket. Well, then again, we don't have a table.
We will soon.
Yep.
Very soon, in fact. Oh, look at this. Good shot there.
I think he left him what we call the Anderson window, but as we said one other time, this is kind of distasteful. Does he cut this to try to make it? Can we see another angle? Maybe.
Yeah, we very well could go to angle number
Yeah.
1. Oops.
I got it too late.
Yeah, he ends up cutting that.
All
He
right,
ends up
so he
cutting
did
it to
have the
shoot
ball.
it.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to have to swerve kick this or come up top and kick from the top short rail. I think his target should be right before the side pocket on the high side. Coming back if he's going to kick up top, See what he's measuring?
Yeah, I do see that. I think he's going to come up right
Do
about.
the telestrator, yeah.
Yeah, I
But he
think
wants
it's
to
right
hit.
about
He wants
here.
to hit right before the side pocket
Yeah,
on the way back.
yeah. So he should be able to hit
No,
that.
no, up above.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right
He's-
above. He wants it right above the side
yeah,
pocket.
so it's right there.
Up, he got the. Okay, well, you know what? That won't kill him. He ended up okay with that.
Yeah, that's
I think
actually
Bob.
a pretty
I think.
good kick.
I think Bob has. I think Bob has a shot here, though. If he would have been able to clip that long rail above the side pocket, he would have had a little better result.
Jason Longo also looking for some one pocket action. If anybody wants to play, I'm sure he's got plenty of people in here who are dying to play.
Well, nobody really wants to play one pocket on the big buckets. That's the thing.
Oh, Jay does. Jay's ready to go.
Tell Jason I'll play him some banks. He keeps stucking me.
Oh, we got a jump shot coming here. Just going up just a little bit. Just going up a little bit here.
Oh yeah, he has to. He doesn't have all that ball. Apparently not, right? Let's see here. What are we looking at with this?
We got 40
Oh,
people
yeah.
watching this.
Yep.
Yeah, and he looks like he's coming up
obstructed
and
a little
over.
bit. Look at this shot.
Ooh!
That was a great try.
Wow,
Look
you got
where-
to talk about
Look where he took care of that cue ball.
almost fully took care of it.
Yeah, I think he's got this shot up to the corner.
Yeah, he does. You can see that. That ball should go all the way.
Yeah.
Ryan Cullen, Jay Fonseca, 6 others watching. I should note that Ryan Cullen also another winner today, somebody who ended up making a little bit of money in the tournament, along with 15 other players, myself included, was one of them. I know we got 2 players right here that ended up cashing. You obviously saw Darren Jevons, who got 3rd, so he ended up. They all ended up getting paid. We'll have a full list of who got paid what, and have a full list of who finished where on the SharkStream page as soon as we're all said and done and it's all loaded in there. But that being said, we also donated quite a bit of money to this event as well. Of course, we had a beautiful Viking queue, which sold together all about $1,260 worth of tickets for a $460 Viking queue. It was $1 per ticket, so everybody got their chance. This was all raffled off thanks to our amazing sponsors at Viking Queues, and not to mention the beautiful set of balls that came from Simonis and Aramith, of course. They gave us those beautiful Aramith tournaments, and there's nothing better than a nice shiny set that comes from them, because I'll tell you, they play great.
Aramith tournament balls you can't get any better.
Nope.
You just cannot get better.
They're the best balls on the market, to be honest.
That's right.
And the best part about that is that they came down and they donated this all graciously because they believe in what we're doing here and what we're doing with the SharkStream, and of course having the BLUFELT is a great tournament around here, and we were able to add a significant amount of money along with some individual sponsors in Tim Cornelio and Einar Johnson and Tommy Torres. We were able to add almost $1,500 to the open event and another $275 to the ladies event as well.
That's fantastic. And you
Yeah.
know what? They had a big Calcutta for the ladies. I think
Oh,
it
my
went over
goodness.
$2,000.
Yeah.
That's terrific. And I know that was it Tommy Torres? Somebody put a bonus
It
up
was Tommy Torres.
if somebody could run 5 in this tournament, and I think there was
Yep.
1 or 2 4s.
What? Yep. Somebody could run a 5-pack in this tournament.
They could've
They get a
got-
$200 bonus, and a 3-pack in the ladies event gets you a $100 bonus.
Nice, very
So-
nice. So there's all kinds of incentives, bonuses, just lots of good things going on.
That's some pretty big praise from Bob Dargis. Bob Dargis, one of our top fans, and of course somebody who played in this event as well, saying that, in his honest opinion, one moment. Sorry, sneezed. I didn't want that to go over the air. In his honest opinion, that Alex Bausch may be the next Jeremy Saucy. That's and I'll tell you, I don't think he's necessarily all that far off, because this kid, every single time I see him in a tournament, it's like he's a half a speed stronger than the last time I saw him. And I mean, before we were laughing. He's playing some of these guys and he beats them. We're like, oh, where did he come from? And then out of nowhere, he starts beating more people and more people. And then the next event, he starts beating more people. And then Mike DeShane. And then the next event, now he's beating all these killers here. And he knocked, he knocks Lucas out of the tournament. And
he's getting his confidence and skills.
He's getting better and getting better quick. He's really growing.
Yeah,
and
to see.
If it's any indication, where he's going to be, I mean, this guy is going to be, the sky's the limit if he keeps it up, because he's got the look, he's got the feel. I mean, he's already running at a 640 Fargo, so it's not much further. He'll be at a 660 by the time this tournament's done.
Well, it looks like Alex is going to be able to pull one back here.
Yeah, I think he will. As you see, he's staying, staying true to his set, true to his form. That's a great shot.
Okay, just like that, he makes it 6-4.
Oh, click on it again. Oh, that's 5. That's 5. Go back again.
Got it.
Just click. All you gotta do is click. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. 6-4.
Right.
Look at that. Alex Bausch pulling again. We'll go over to ladies. So it's 5-2 over here.
Yeah, just like we were saying. I mean, now he's starting to appear in the rearview mirror, so Bob could look there and realize that objects are closer than they appear.
This is true.
That's right.
So we got this rack continuing to go here. Nice one ball there by Dawn Luss, who is trying to attempt to win the set. She is on the hill.
Hey, Bob Dargis, it was real nice to see you. This is Chicken. Hope you're doing good, sir. I think your son, Joey, I think he beat Alex at the BLUFELT.
He did.
No, it wasn't a
No, he didn't.
BLUFELT. It was a
Wasn't a
different.
BLUFELT.
It was a different event. Yeah, it was another event that was run over at Shooters in Southington, and it was the finals. This Alex was in the finals with Joey, and Joey edged him out. Thank you, Jacinta Walker, for giving updates on the ladies' tournament.
I'm sorry. I was.
Click this off.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
We had a couple of people who just realized that we have a streaming booth here at Yale Billiards, and they just wanted to say hello.
I think they thought it was a photo booth or something.
I think they thought it was a DJ
or that
booth.
we were the DJs.
Yeah, I
we
think they thought we
were
were the
controlling the
DJs.
music.
Yeah. Look at this. Here we go. Going up and over.
Let's see how he does. Well, good hit. He's got distance, but he's left a shot. Yeah, it's a little slice cut. I think he can make this.
We'll play the first game. You guys do second.
All right, tough cut on the 3 ball here.
Yeah, it is. And how can he hold it for the 4 ball?
I don't think he can. I think he needs to utilize the 9 to do that, and
If
that's
he-
a risky endeavor.
If he can spin into the 9.
He might even elect to just play safe and get in the cluster here.
Well,
Oh no! Instead, he's just gonna fire the 3 in, almost fire the 3 right in the
boy, oh
hole.
boy. I think I'd try to get to middle table with this shot, and he's in a funny spot, but I think if he hits rail first with a lot of spin, if he can come out, Tim, to the middle of the table,
I think he'll be just
Oh,
fine.
he went further. He's
No,
going
he
to go
just
underneath.
decides to just get perfect position.
Well.
Yeah, the kid
Oh, I
just,
said middle table. Now I'm thinking that this other ball right here was the
Oh, it
4.
was the 5. No, he's fine.
Oh, I confused it.
No, he's fine.
I thought he was going for this one right there.
Nope, he'll be going for that one after he makes this ball, though.
Gotcha.
That's the best part.
Yep. Well, this isn't too bad here. I think he just goes forward. You know, top English, maybe a drop of left,
Yeah,
and he
Should be all
comes
right.
out nicely for the 5.
the 5 ball lands nicely, so there's really
Yeah.
not much.
The 6,
Work with.
however, looks like it wants to go only in this corner pocket, not past the 9. But I could be wrong. It might make it past the. You know what? I'm reconsidering. I think the 6 might go right past the 9.
It does, but I don't think he's going to need to. He's probably just going to stop the ball here.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought he had angle. He's going to cheat a little bit.
He's just straight, and he's just going to stop the ball right there. Oh, he's
no,
just
he
going
is
to draw
going
it
for
straight.
that.
All right.
See, and I don't think I would have wanted to put that much distance on it, but
Yeah.
he knows what he feels more comfortable with.
Yeah, it works for him.
Well,
That's-
he's got a 50-yard line 7, but good news is if he makes it, he'll be okay on the 8. But that's a little bit, maybe 45-yard line. How about that?
Yeah, but the best part is that it's literally all just about making the shot.
Yeah,
It's
you don't-
natural angle as long as you make it.
Yeah, position is not going to be too much of an issue. Just don't find the backside of the 9. He's, the thing is, yeah, he's going to let the cue ball run a little bit with this thin cut.
Yeah, he played that
Very
just about
nice.
as good as he could play it.
But
Get a
he's
little bit longer.
Yeah,
but,
look at his.
a little
tough
too
lead.
long. Give that one about an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
It's great for making the shot, but
I think he's just
Didn't
going to
make his
slow
life
roll
easy.
it and accept the long 9 ball. I think.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what he did. Just fires it in. Just
Well-
like that, Alex Bausch is trying to get back into the one rack away. He's trying to make
The rear view image.
he's
is
trying
bigger.
to make Lance Lascotti's bet true.
Who said Lance Lascotti doesn't know how to handicap?
Oh, he knows.
He knows.
He's not silly. He knows.
Alex
this is
is
the-
making this a game. Very
Yeah, this
nice.
is the gear that Alex needed right here.
Nice shot, Alex.
The mark of a true player right here. Another up and coming player who's growing through the ranks.
Is this the last comment you have on your chat?
That is, yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. So we have 43 people watching on Facebook. Do we know how many are watching on YouTube?
Yeah, I saw about 7 or 8 last I checked. Yeah, about
Okay.
8.
Okay.
You know, our YouTube tally is never really huge, but
Yeah.
we do have some people on there that are jumping in.
We just went up to 45, so we're over 50. Thank you guys very much, ladies and gentlemen. We do appreciate your watching, and without you, we wouldn't have a need to be doing this.
And just a note, just a little note here. I just saw a little post that just happened not too long ago. How
Yeah.
about this one?
What'd you say?
Clayton Roca, who is
I know who he is.
yeah, you know exactly who he is. Apparently, there was a 3-cushion billiard tournament at Amazing Billiards, and he ended up getting second place in the event to a guy named Mazen Shuni.
Well, let me
So
tell you. let me
very
tell-
happy for congratulations to him for that.
Yeah, but I got to tell you something. It seems a little bit unfair because I don't know if you're aware of this, but Clayton has 6 fingers, so there should be some kind of. There should be some. That's him. He got 6 fingers.
Nah, no
Oh
kidding.
yeah, yeah,
I never would have known.
yeah. So I mean, with the extra finger, he's got to come in pretty good shape. That's his nickname. Six Fingers Rocha. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a
And
connoisseur of
he
cues.
plays good. Oh yeah, he's got
Connoisseur of
yeah,
cues.
Yeah, I've done some business with him on cues.
Oh, look at this. This is a great. Oh, it's almost a great. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it,
I-
it started to leak out, but it stopped. Yeah,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure where it was going. I was like, oh, this is good. This is okay. It's pretty good.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm glad to see that there's an obstructing ball by the side, because you're leaving this possibility for a 3 into the 9.
Oh, look at this
He
shot.
never hit. Yeah. Well, he got a good hit on it, but he sold it
Look,
out.
he gets it. He gets it back in there. I think.
Oh no, that's
That's
makeable.
opal. Yeah, that's
makeable.
open. And I'll tell you, Dr. Bob, is Dr. Bob slowing down? Question is, or is Alex
Or
just
is Alex
roaring
speeding
back?
up? Yeah, well, he's getting some confidence, isn't he? I think the gracious thing I should have said was, congratulations, Clayton, my buddy, if you're listening. I'm not sure exactly where he is. I think Massachusetts.
Yeah,
Is that where he is?
I believe so. Yes, right now he is.
Well, I don't know what he was doing there, do you?
I'm not
Was-
entirely
was that-
sure, to be honest.
Was that just a miss, or was he trying to do a safety?
I'm not entirely sure.
So I don't know how much of this ball he can see past the 8. See if we can get a little better view. Yeah, he's not seeing a whole bunch of it, but he might be able to see enough of it to bank it back up table and keep the cue ball down near the bottom rail. Yeah, he hit that nicely. And he's got looks like a full block on it. Now I don't know if this is jumpable. If it's jumpable, looks like it's still a big cut into the side. What do you think, Tim? You're pretty good with the jump cue.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that too far to jump?
no, I don't think it's too far to jump. I mean, it
But,
takes a lot. In fact, actually, the best part about this is if you hit it really. I mean, if you get right on top of the 4, you're almost guaranteed to make the 5 here.
Yeah.
But if Alex is feeling pretty sporty about his jumping skill, then I really like Alex to make this. I mean, at least get close. He's definitely going to hit
Is
it.
he kicking?
Oh yeah, he's just wet for it.
Wow.
Wow, he's wet for it. Well, forget jumping. We don't need to jump when we just hit it good.
Disregard everything you heard previously.
Yeah, we just we just hit it good, and that's how it works. We see Alex just start to grind back into this set. Just like that, 6-5 possibly becomes 6-6.
Here's what I'm wondering.
What are you wondering?
For the help with the colors here, does this tilt a tiny bit?
Yeah, of course it
does. That helps.
That helps. Yeah, we adjust for
does
chicken.
Does that hurt you?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I can see everything.
Might have went a hair far. Let's see.
It's just it takes a little to adjust, but it works.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, and look at Doc Bob saying, "Oh, what do you do here?" Look at him shake his head.
Just cut the ball in, for God's sake, Bob. Cut it in.
He's over the 7 too.
Is he looking to play safe here?
He might be. I
Well,
think with a couple of shots that he's
Look at
missed,
the-
he might
look at-
be.
Look at the reach this guy has. I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
it helps when you
impressive.
have that extension on the cue
He-
too.
Yeah, he's. I think he's like 62 inches with all this setup. Now he looks like he's back to trying to cut it.
I think he's really playing
he's
safe here.
feathering
Yeah.
it and going back. Okay, so he
He
didn't,
might not be feeling. He might not be feeling his offensive shots right now.
Well, this is the thing about the rear view mirror. He might have slowed down a little bit because Alex is roaring.
Yeah, starting to. He's there and he sees Alex starting to. He sees Alex starting to really amp up. He's got to figure out a way to cool him off a bit.
Well, he didn't play a great one in return, but this is not a gimme by any means.
Here you go. This is a big shot for Dr. Bob, and he ends up executing. And this could be a big rack right here. This could stem the bleeding.
He's being very thoughtful about it. Looks like he's going to be able to bang the top short rail and start traveling back towards the 8. He does want to maintain some angle to get back over for this 9 ball. Looks like he's achieved that. Then it's his personal preference whether he draws over or hits the bottom short rail and spins over, whatever he prefers. What would you do here, Tim? Would you slide it over with draw?
I think at this point you just make the 8 ball. I mean,
Cinch it? And,
my problem is that in this situation, I don't know. I mean, if I was playing one of those guys, I'd probably just try to cinch it and take my medicine.
Yeah,
But
looks like he's queuing for the draw over.
yeah, he's queuing to float. He's queuing to float as much as he can.
Yeah. But the emphasis on potting the ball.
Yeah.
He pots it and he floats.
He floats perfectly. See, that's the kind of thing. My float would have been here.
Yeah, no, that's
Even with stroke, because if I stroked it the way to get it over there, I probably would have hung it.
yeah. You're just being appropriately cautious. You want to make sure the emphasis stays on potting the ball. So he felt good at a little more speed with the draw. He floated over perfect and
he hits that just about as good as he can get right there.
makes himself one more game.
Just gets a tad just a tad short there, but overall not too bad. And look at this. We got Anna Marks starting to claw back. She's clawed a rack back. This game is still going on, folks.
Very good.
She's clawed back a rack. So we're going to have the opportunity here to see her fire at this 2 ball again. Not much opportunity to stay on this particular rack as we do have action on the main table, of course, with the finals of the Open tournament going on. But do see her have the opportunity to... Oh, she missed that.
Yeah.
And this could potentially be the end of that set. I'm going to try to take a look in. This could potentially be the end of that set.
Are we on mute? Sorry.
And here comes Dr. Bob on the fire. We'll let you know what's going on with that particular set over there. Look at this, the 9 ball.
Boy.
Fire into the hole.
9 came close.
And the 1 ball's leaked out. And there's nothing down. That's a dry break, folks.
Is there anything Alex could do with that 9? I don't think
you got to get on the 2 first.
Yeah, the 3-9.
The 6, the 2-6-9 carom. The carom combo here.
If he can get on the bottom side of the 2.
I know that we're looking at 9 ball, only the 9 ball here, but if he can find a way to get on the decent side, like we're talking, get about right
here. He's
here.
going in the drink.
Oh no! Now Dr. Bob's got to look at this shot and say
he's gonna go for that.
He's either gonna go for it or he's gonna put Alex in jail here.
Yeah, he's got a long ride. He's gonna put this in.
Yeah, I don't know if he should play it like that. I don't like this shot.
Here's what he's doing. He's doing a safety and the 9 ball at the same time.
You think that
he's
he can
feathering that so slight.
And see, this is the kind of thing that, this is a shot I'd never take because I don't think I could hit it that thin.
He's going to tickle this ball.
No.
Now he's going for the safety.
No, I know it. No, maybe not. He might actually be
using the 2 to make the 9.
No, use the like it's like the old Tom Rossman. It's like the old Tom Rossman trick shot. Use the 2 to the 6, follow the cue ball straight forward through the pack.
That's great. Yep.
It could be going like that.
That could be what he's doing.
Look, he's
queuing.
No, he's queuing down.
No.
He's not. He's going to safe it.
He's safe.
Yeah, he's
No, he had the rail. Oh, he thought he had the rail.
He went for it.
Listen, he inched it over that. Let me tell you what. If he doesn't get a hit on this 2 ball,
it's over. Yeah,
he's going to play the 2 and then the 3-9.
He might even play the 2-9. The 9's in the hole. He's just got to come off the rail.
I think he would, with ball in hand, he would play the 3 into the 9.
Oh, but Alex
Meanwhile,
hits it.
He makes a great hit.
Yeah,
saves it.
He's left the draw.
He's going to make a bank and slide the cue ball into the 9. What do you think?
We'll see how much angle he's got looking at the front angle. Oh yeah,
good.
He's going into this 9 ball all day.
Yeah, let's see if he makes a 9, guys.
This is a 2-way right here.
And he might make the 2 as well.
It's a big 2-way shot right here.
Here it goes.
That's it right there.
And there, yeah, beautiful shot.
And Bob Medengian is on the hill. One rack away from securing the BLUFELT Amateur 9-Ball Open.
He says, I've got a 1.5 hour drive and I'm ready to get in the car.
Yeah, and Anna is still firing over here on this 5-ball. She had a chance to lose the set. It looks like Dawn kind of coughed it back up. And uh-oh. I'll tell you, this has been a grinder of a set over here. These two have just been duking it out for every ball, it would seem.
If we can get 3 more viewers on Facebook, we'll hit 50.
Hey, you know what that means? That means you guys got to share that out. Come on, tell some friends. Tell some friends to jump on. No, we're going the wrong way there. I see 45 now. We got to get back up.
What's going on? What are you doing out there?
We got you. We know what you're doing. Let's get it up to 50 to see the final of this rack. It could be the last rack. We'll see here. It could be the final.
All right, let's see if he can make a ball here. How's the wing ball looking?
Yeah, it looks like the 5 and the 6.
Nope.
No wing ball. 9-ball flying again.
Traveled to that same corner.
Could this be another early rack? You gotta wonder if Bob's obviously racking it. He's probably taking care to look up front. Hasn't really taken much care to look at those back balls, and because of that 9-ball's kind of traveling a little.
Well, I think Alex is smart enough to be wary now that Dr. Bob has abilities that he can make things go into 9s that are sitting that close to a pocket.
Yeah.
So you got to be very alert to where you're leaving the ball.
Yeah, this is a touchy little rack because now you need to be very careful of what you leave. With that 9-ball in the hole like that,
Yeah, he's trying to block him with the orange ball.
Uh-oh.
Didn't quite get there.
I hate to say it up 8-5. I think Bob's going to take a stab
he's
here.
Already aiming it.
And this might be the end of the set, folks.
Yeah, he's aiming it.
Bob's going to go for this ball.
And there's a pretty good margin because he could go off the rail too, and either make direct contact or hit the long rail before the 9.
Yeah, 51 viewers coming in to see what could potentially be this last 9-ball.
All right, 50. Come on, guys.
All righty, guys. Thank you so much for jumping in, adding a few more people into the stream. You see it right here, 8-3.
I think he's going to go for the rail
8
first.
8-5. Oh yeah, he's definitely. He's
that'll
just got to send it down table.
And who even cares about the cue ball? Just make the shot.
Yeah, at this point, if you miss, okay, you leave Alex a chance to run out. But
yeah, that is a big 9
big deal. It's that's one of those things you just got to go for it. This is a free shot to end the set right here. It's a one-pocket shot if you ever saw one.
Nice.
Look at this,
No.
comes up.
And he
hooks him on the 5.
The guy is an evil genius. He really is. I mean, he's minding everything on every shot.
We're over here looking at the 1 and the 9, and he's over here cinching it on the 5.
That's the difference between a really good player and a great player.
You want to talk about this kind of sickening shot too. He's calling the 9 here, but he's still got to hit it.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he doesn't hit it,
Is he
might
gonna go
see
Z-shot?
another carom on the 9.
Is he going Z-shot here?
Oh, he just
He
took
just
the
tried to
foul.
blast it.
He wanted to get the 1 away from the 9.
He just started blasting. Uh-oh. And Bob's like, wait, you didn't leave me a 9. What the hell is this?
Yeah, right.
You're making me run out. Oh,
Where's the 2, Tim?
the 2's right up there by the side pocket.
Well, see if he gets position for the 2-9.
Yeah, the 2's there. I don't think he's going to go. I think if he gets on the
Start
2
to
now,
run
he's just
out.
going to run out.
Start to run out.
You got a cluster on the 6-8 that
Yeah, he
needs
has
to be
the
dealt
one
with.
cluster to deal with. That's it.
But the best part is that you can break the cluster out when
With
you're working the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're working the 3, so you can bust the cluster there.
Absolutely. I hate to see this tournament coming to an end. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, it's
Got to
well.
see-
The best
got
part
to
is we still
see
have
some
more
high-
action with the ladies tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to see some really high quality pool. Very enjoyable.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I should note that I probably should double check and see what's going on with the brackets for that tournament.
So I watched a lot of pool this weekend, a lot of this tournament, and I'm trying to think about memorable moments and what might have been the best shot. And I got to tell you, you made a 2-ball jump. That was it was fantastic, Tim.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate that.
think
I wish
was a
it
I think
ended
was
up
a
working.
2-ball, right?
It might have been, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's he doing here? Is he going for the free roll here? Because it's going to take him to the 3-ball position anyway. You see what he's got?
Yeah, I mean,
Is he going to try to make this 2, carry him to the 9?
I think that's a pretty fair play because what's the harm?
It's like a free roll.
Yeah,
Give it a shot.
he's gonna call it.
We're going to, you know what? We're going to know because if he doesn't want the 9 in now, he'll just draw into position for the 3.
We'll see here. We're gonna get there to see it. There it goes down.
He's not drawing.
He's going up.
Going for the 9.
Dr. Bob
Evil.
with the 9. Oh,
We
my
said
goodness.
it wouldn't cost him anything.
It might have cost him a shot
It
here.
costed him.
Oh, this.
Oh,
could,
he's
this
got
could,
an edge. He
he
does
has a
have an
piece.
edge. Oh, man.
Man, I'll tell you.
He better get the cue ball the heck out of there and the 3 so he doesn't leave the combo available or carom for Alex.
Well, I'll tell you this. You want to talk about some crazy stuff. You know, I said I picked up Stacy Bourbeau in the blind bid of this ladies tournament, right?
Yeah.
She's been running the loser side right now. She's
Yep.
currently 1 round. She just walked herself into the money, and she's now currently playing. She's currently playing to get to the 5th, 6th match. And I think 4th place is where the Calcutta starts working in. And
Fantastic.
who knows, man? Maybe
So
she
you
could
need
get
another
lucky.
win. You
I
need
need a
another
couple.
win.
I need 2 more wins.
So how many places are they paying in the?
The 8. They're playing 8. Paying 8.
That's really good. That's
25% of the
terrific.
field. That's Eric's calling card is 25%.
Terrific.
You know, it's like
I
16
think,
players
I think,
here
I
on the
think he needs
64.
to break the cluster right here.
Yeah, I think
he'll,
if you're going to do
he'll
it.
maintain position on the next ball. Yeah, very nice. Oh, wait! He didn't call it though. He should have called it. Knowing he was flying into that, he should have called
Oh,
it.
Alex goes and makes that there. And now, is he good on the 5?
Yeah, that's tough.
I don't know if he's fully good on the 5 here. Oh, he's getting down on it. He's got to be. He's got to be good on the 5 here. Yeah, he's. Oh, he missed it! He wasn't so good on the 5.
No.
Here it is. It's a pretty open rack. The 6 ball lays good. The only downside here is position to the 6. He's a little straight.
I think he's got a little offset angle where he can make his decision which bottom corner he wants to set up for. But I think he can hit that top short rail and come back straight down towards the 6. And he's drawing instead, so it looks like he'll be able to float out like we were talking before, or just come straight back toward it, depending on the angle.
Oh, he miscued.
He did. He jumped.
He miscued.
He went right underneath.
Is he going to end up catching a bit of a... No, not a roll here. I was going to say, is he going to catch a bit of a roll here?
I think that'll go in the corner, yeah.
Well, that was that's one that Dr. Bob will wish he had back.
So he's got an angle to get. He's going to be going away. Is he playing that right in the corner? Yeah. Okay.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. So he drifted away a little bit. That's no big deal. You can draw back a little bit if he wants to play the side or preferably the corner, but we'll see. Yep. Preferably the corner. So he's
Yeah,
got
he'll be
corner
fine now.
position.
All right, so Alex is going to pull it to within 2.
Yep. Just a
And we will
little
live to see another rack
draw back.
because I don't see Alex missing here.
Yeah, I think he's going to play the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket.
And how about this? Lance Lascotti's handicapping gets a little closer.
Speaking of geniuses,
All right, 8-6 there. Let's look over at table number 5, and it looks as though Dawn Luss has ended up winning that set,
oh, it's over. Okay.
6-3.
So Bob Dara just says, been good friends with Doc Bob for over 40 years and seen him number 2 many times. Is this his moment? Let's go, Bob.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Just to give a little shameless plug for the beautiful establishment that we're playing out of right now, Yale Billiards. This is their beautiful commercial. We'll just be running this a little bit until we can get back to the action here. Alex Bausch is about to break.
Real quick, we got 57 Facebook
Yeah.
viewers.
Awesome. We're not
Thanks,
we're
guys.
not done yet, guys. You guys should come out and check out this beautiful establishment, this beautiful pool room. Definitely one of the best pool rooms in Connecticut, if not the best. And we're very, very happy to have all of you here. Of course, as you notice, all of that 16 beautiful Brunswick pool tables. This Gold Crown 3 has been featuring all of the top players all weekend long. Alex on the break makes the 1 ball. Not so lucky on the 2. He's a little hooked by the 3. I'm going to go to the overhead here and see just how
Speaking
hooked
of
he
Yale
is.
Billiards, guys, why don't you come on down if you're within striking distance? Come get a beverage, come have a sub, get a pizza.
Very,
have
very
some,
tasty.
Have some chicken.
Except not you, because
Not this chicken.
not this chicken.
Stay away.
He's a little gamey. Don't touch him.
I'll give you a chance at some chicken tenders on the pool table. But I have very limited games available. Pretty much carnival. Hey, there was a guy that wanted to come play banks with me. He kept on the stream a while back. I never found out who it was or got to meet him. Jose Concepcion, he says, never give up.
Get it, got it good. You know it. Play the game at Yale Billiards. That's right. Get it, got it, good. And you know it. That's why I like Jose. Very good friends. Very happy to have you here. Look at this, Dr. Bob on the 3 ball. Is he lining up this combination? Would he be that sick of a man to attempt this? I don't think.
Once again, I don't think there's any limitation to his evilness.
And I'll tell you, if he goes for this, I'll be stunned. See him go for this one. See him take a stab at this. Oh, he fired. He fired. He says, "I'm up 8-6. I got a free shot."
Well, he didn't leave a cherry here.
No, he didn't. But
This is
if
a
Alex
tough
can,
back cut, but
if Alex can make this is a big rack for him. You know, Bob knows that he can go through an entire another set with this, but I don't think he'd like to restart now that he's on the hill. You know, when you get to this point, what is the mentality is? I think you need to close out here, having to do a whole new set.
I'll tell you, he's got a choice here. I mean, this is a really tough shot for potting the 3. The good news is that if he's able to pot it, it's going to lead towards good position. There's no obstructions getting back toward where he needs to be.
Yeah.
However, the option plan B looks like he could just put this 5 ball or 3 ball down with the other balls and get a natural. That's just what I was getting ready to draw.
Oh, he scratched.
And he scratched. See, he was going for a really good safety. That's what I was thinking would be a good play for him. There was a lot of cover there.
You almost think that maybe the doctor baited him into that shot.
Boy, well, he left him tough. I mean, but he had the right idea. He wasn't trying to make a heroic flyer shot. You know,
No.
he did try to play the safety. So that's to his
Which
credit.
is scary to see him attempt to play the combo and try to hide the ball.
My God, yeah. Well, he's always thinking. He's seeing. This guy is seeing the big picture.
Good shot there. There's just so much to control. This is the finals, Cliff Tyler.
Hey, Cliff. Yeah, it is. This is the final.
It's a good shot there. Oh boy.
He's got a back cut to deal
Whoa,
with.
Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
Well, I know he wanted it in the side pocket, but I think now he might accept the corner if he has to. He might be able to kill it though.
Yeah, he should be able to. He should be fine. It's going to leave him a weird angle off the 6. I think he'll end up somewhere around here.
Yeah, which is not terrible. I mean, he could just pull a stop shot for the 7. Yeah, he's putting a little kill. Yeah, just right where you had it.
Just about. Yeah, it leaves him a weird angle. But now he'll just come around 3 rails.
Yeah, but he wants to. Well, it's not going to go past the 8, so he might elect to just shoot this and kill it off of that rail right there.
You think maybe 2 rails and come around 2 rails with a lot of spin, maybe left.
He likes to
Try to
hit
go
rails.
1, 2, and then come out.
He likes to hit rails. That's a possibility. He might just slow roll this and take it where accept what the table gives him. but I know he likes to hit rails.
I don't know if I want to be on the rail for this
So
shot.
he's hitting the rail.
I think I need to come around.
See, I don't understand
He's
this.
short, though. He's short.
That's what I didn't like about that. And
Yeah.
I tell you, the telestrator that you were drawing, I like that because he would have came in and got on the right side of the 7
Yeah.
quicker, you know.
Yeah, draw, yeah. Maybe he was worried about playing that because of the proximity to the 9 ball.
Yeah.
He wanted to play maybe a truer shot that would cheat the pocket a little deeper.
True. Yeah. So I mean, he's still very capable to make this big cut, but you're going to lose a cue ball a little
Yeah.
bit. It's going to bounce around a couple of rails.
Yeah,
He's still
I might see him. I mean, up A6.
He-
I can't believe I might say to see him go safe here, but
Well, no, he
might see
he
him play
might
safe here.
pin him on the 8 ball. A little drift he'll have to do.
Oh, he's cutting.
Yeah,
he's
he's
drawing.
cutting the
Cutting
ball.
hard here. This 7 ball could mean the set.
Never a doubt.
Wow.
But
Dr.
he's gotta-
Bob with a
he's
good
gotta-
shot
he's
there,
gotta
but he's
do it
not
again.
done.
He's got to do it again.
He's not done. Now he's got to do it in the side.
I think he's going into
And that
the
don't
side.
make it any easier.
Well, you know what? I've seen this guy make a lot of banks. He might say this is time to just let one go cross side.
Just fire it in.
Might.
Fire it in cross. That's a deep angle to kill the shot.
Yeah.
As you see, he's coming in like this.
Oh.
His bank path, if he comes in straights to here, it's doable. But man, you gotta
have it-
really
you
you gotta
have it-
fire
You
it.
have it looking a little more exaggerated, but
Yeah,
I think he's banking. No, he's going to the side.
yeah. I think he's just cutting it in the side.
Nice shot.
What a
sir.
shot by Dr. Bob. This 9 ball. We're gonna get down on the shot. See it the long way through. This shot to end the set.
Drum roll, please. Dr.
And another
Bob.
successful surgery for Dr. Bob Medenjen. He wins 9-6 over Alex Bausch in the first set of the finals. He is your BLUFELT Amateur 9-Ball Open champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dr. Bob.
How about that?
Great tournament. And Alex, you have nothing to hang your head about. You made a great showing, and it was a really tough field. You made it through some tremendous players.
Wow,
That was a great tournament.
that's some great stuff. I mean, absolutely awesome, guys. We are still going to be covering the ladies event. Congratulations to Dr. Bob. I am actually going to stop the Facebook Live just so we can have the true end of the BLUFELT Amateur Open right here. I want to thank our sponsors super quick. Let's not forget our title sponsors, Viking Cues and Simonis Cloth, who were helpful in bringing a lot of added money to this event. Dr. Bob is your BLUFELT Amateur Open champion. All of our amazing local sponsors who are all around, all of our small businesses in the area, in the Connecticut area, in the New England area that have jumped onto the Sharkstream bandwagon. Thank you so much for all that you do for us, and we are so very appreciative of that. I'm going to stop the broadcast right now for Facebook Live. I'm going to take a small moment on YouTube, so you're going to see the sound go down for just one moment, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes with a brand new Facebook Live, continuing our ladies' BLUFELT coverage.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
All right, everybody, we are back, cutting you into the middle of this match. As you notice, it's not 5-3 down there. They just haven't changed their scores just yet. This is a brand new rack. In fact, Stacy Bourbeau is up 1-0 in this set, and now she's going to be up 2-0. This is according to digitalpool.com. Andy, if you would do me a favor,
I'm going to go out and tell them
to adjust the score, and that way it'll make our life super simple.
Yeah.
And Stacy Bourbeau up 2-0 now. And tell them to just update the score as to what they know it is, and I'll adjust from here. All right, so we are live. Hopefully you guys are back out here. Again, this is BLUFELT ladies event action. This is one loss side action right now. Stacy Bourbeau is on the one loss side. We're very happy to have all of you back here. Again, please, let's share everything that we have the opportunity to share on this. Very happy to have all of you guys back up on the stream. And again, we're at 2-0 right now. So Andy, as you see, is updating that. And again, we're very happy to have all of you guys here. So again, please share to all of your groups. This is the BLUFELT ladies tournament. We are all ladies all the time from here on out. I'll be sharing all of our groups. There we go. Got them all shared to all our groups. So everybody coming back. Again, this is one loss side ladies action. Stacy Bourbeau facing Amber Dolan. She's up 2-0. And Bourbeau on the break, makes a couple of balls on the break. She's really found her stride, I think, as she's been running through the loser side, or the one-loss side.
Yeah.
She had a tough match against my girlfriend, and then after that, sort of started finding her stride.
She played great.
Yeah, and I wish I was there to see the full thing. Unfortunately, just another thing that I've missed this weekend. But
don't tell her that.
She already knows. She was really happy though to see it. She was very happy to see that.
Yeah, she played very, very well.
Yeah. So I'm really happy that she was able to give it a go and get close here. As we see, we go to the. We see right now it's Dawn Luss against Ashley Benoit on the other table. We're going to get that stream going as well. We're going to do our best to try to handle both of those. They haven't begun yet, but they're going to begin. That's where they're going to be set, and that is going to be for the hot seat match. It's going to be Ashley Benoit versus Dawn Luss.
No rail. Okay.
And again,
she did hit the 3-ball, but no ball hit the rail after that.
Aha.
So it's ball in hand.
Yeah, right now Samantha Barrett and Joanne Corbett are also playing on table 3.
Yeah.
We'll be able to see a piece of their action up there. Joanne just made a good 6-ball. But again, this is just the action that we can see right now.
I think that might have been the 8-ball. I think she just called the 9-ball.
Oh, did she just call the 9-ball?
In the side pocket.
Ah, okay. So, we got that. Again, it's good to see all that action. Very happy to see all the players playing out there. I tell you, we're going to have to get a wide camera view very soon.
Yeah.
See the whole room for the big tournaments. For the big tournament action, we'll be able to go through the events.
Okay, so Joanne just won.
Yeah. Amber just played that shot with the bridge there.
Oh, she got buried behind the 7, I think.
Yeah, that's no good there.
No. Just hit it a little bit too hard. I don't know if she has a piece of that 6-ball or not. No, she's going to kick into it, so let's see what happens. Oh, she just missed. Just missed. That was a nice try, though. I think Stacy's going to make her pay for that miss.
Yeah, for sure. I've been trying to get the payouts and the Calcutta and all that stuff for the ladies, since we are working ourselves towards that direction. Mike Wokey, Bobby W, I see 7 others that are here as well. Very happy to have you guys back. Of course, I hope you guys are watching the stream and enjoying it.
Hope you're
35
sharing
viewers.
it.
Please share the stream for us if you would. Let's get more of that out there. Stacy Bourbeau up
Let's
3-0
another
here.
one. Yeah.
And she's making short work here, trying to bring herself from the one-loss side all the way through the field to try to find the way back. Sharkstream Fan Club, just saw you hit that like button. Loving that. Very happy to have you. 32 players watching the stream. Stacy Bourbeau, of course, rolling away. And we're going to get going here very, very shortly. I do believe Eric may be doing some picture taking on the live stream table. I'm not entirely sure. Or he may be taking a picture for me, which is what I asked him to do. Joanne is still in the tournament. She's on the one-loss side. She was taken down by Stacy Bourbeau. Oh, no, I'm sorry. She beat Stacy Bourbeau. She was taken down by... Oh, I can tell you who in just a moment. I forget who she lost to. She was beat by Erica Testa, who was then beaten by Ashley Benoit, who is now in the finals. Or in the hot seat match. So we are down to, I believe, 7 or 8, maybe 6 or 7 people. 7 or 8, I think, is the number. 7 or 8 ladies left. And this tournament has been rolling right along. Look at this big break, man.
Break. That was nice.
And I'll tell you.
Not much you can do with that too. That's a very, very thin cut. So I think we're going to be looking at a safety.
Yeah, Erica's still firing. She's guaranteed 5th, 6th right now. She may be waiting on the winner of this match right here.
Okay, Stacy remembered.
Yep, Stacy remembers. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you.
I thought she told me she would remember after I set the scores up for her. But,
very appreciative of that. Ooh, almost
good
overcut
shot.
that ball right out.
it's going to bounce back up. All right, that's nice.
Going to,
actually,
I'm going to.
nice position. She can bump that, play the 2 on the side, bump that 5 ball, and have a nice shot on the 3. Just like that.
Yeah, you may notice the table looks like it's a little off right now, and I'm going to adjust it just a little bit. We're going to see the. Oh, maybe I won't.
Maybe you won't. Huh?
Maybe I won't.
Well, we can see all the pockets. So.
No, maybe I won't. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh yeah, there we go.
And you got to do that. Okay. That's good. Have our viewers tell us how it looks.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. I haven't.
Haven't finished yet.
Nope.
A little more bright. That's good.
Interesting that.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
Good shot there.
She would have liked to have been further up table, but this is a makeable shot, and position would be
Oh.
easy. Oh,
She ended up missing that, but wow, she left it good.
she didn't leave Stacy anything here.
Nope.
Left her on the rail, and both balls almost on the rail. Not enough for Stacy to do but play a safety.
Oh, you see, Ashley is just about getting ready to go. So as soon as we get this this set going, I'm going to go over there and just switch the names over. Oh, good shot there. Look at that leave,
That's
huh?
a nice safety.
Yeah, she plays the long safety, forces Amber to fire.
Yeah, she's got a shot. I think she's going to fire at it. She does. Oh, almost.
Amber tried. Amber left a shot, and this could be dead. Oh, she left a pretty good leave though. Leave it back up on the rail.
On the rail.
I don't like this shot for Stacy because this shot might end up.
With a scratch if she hits it too thick.
Yeah, this shot might end up going in. You don't like that. It's a tough one. There you go. Good shot there. Good leave. Get up table.
Yeah.
That's what she says.
Yeah.
It's what she wants.
So, what do you think? Am I going to bank this ball or play safety?
I think she's going to have to. I think what the shot is to play the safety.
Yeah.
My guess is Amber may attempt to bank this, actually.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just judging by what I know of her skill, she may attempt to bank this ball. Yeah, she tried for it. This might end up costing.
Get a double? Ah, no. Nope,
treble?
It's going to hit the rail.
Oh, that's going to end up costing her, I think.
Yeah, because Stacy has a slight angle on this, and that's all she needs.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting how at this tournament, tournaments like this, the cream always rises to the top, and
Absolutely.
it's funny where the different lumps of cream have come from. It's to say all the top players that I expected to be there are actually still there. There aren't too many surprises so far in this bracket. A couple players surprised me, but nothing crazy. It's looking up to be a pretty packed final.
Yeah. And this one, she could.
Yeah, it's just gonna go 1-2 around. Oh, hold on one moment. Yeah, she was gonna go exactly what you were saying.
Yeah.
And just the only reason she didn't get the opportunity to do that was because I didn't have the whiteboard situated at that time. Stacy for the 4th rack in her race to 5
There it
ends
is.
up making that with pinpoint precision right in the heart of the pocket. Now we're going to head over to table 1 real quick and we're going to update these
Set
scores.
those up.
And this is going to be Dawn Luss playing a race to 6. Against Ashley Benoit. There you go. All right, we're watching those. Let's head back over to table 4, where I believe they're still breaking. Okay, so we'll go back over to table 8. We'll see the beginning of this match.
This is their first rack. Oh.
Dawn just went through a pressure cooker match against Anna Marks. Anna Marks, of course, is still in it. And it looks right here like the 3 ball doesn't go anywhere, but the 4 or 5 is pretty much wired.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at this shot.
Look at that nice safe.
Played it good.
Yeah. I think she's looking at a 2-rail kick here.
Yeah. Trying to come away with something here. It's a tough one. Going this way, I don't know. I might consider going 1 rail here. 1 rail gives you a chance to get the 4 or 5. I don't really know what she's thinking by going this way. She's stretching, and this is not an ideal shot. She's not even looking up table. I don't know. I feel like she's gotta go long. She's gotta go this way at least, or something. I don't know. Now she's gonna try to spin around it again. Still not looking up table. She might have missed a pretty big trick here by not going for it up table like that. Maybe it's not a shot that she likes, but I don't know. I mean, she might have left a 9-ball combo now.
3-9 combo.
Forget the 4-5. She might have left a 3-9.
I'd go for it.
And And we're going to see if Ashley tries this. I mean, she's going to get down and fire at this, which is,
Oh yeah,
You know, that's just
Ashley's
ruthless.
going for it.
yeah, she's going for it right here. I mean, she's trying to win it quick. Meanwhile, Stacy is down shooting on the 6 ball. So after this 9 ball, we're definitely going to have to head over there to see. And Ashley ends up missing this ball. We need to go over here because Stacy is on the verge of winning. Oh, that's a great shot by Stacy. Does she have the angle to get there and not get over the 9 ball? Yes, she does.
Yes, she does.
And just like that, this might be the end of this set. Stacy Bourbeau, the woman who went in the blind bid, is still hanging on with these 2 balls made. And Dawn is going to attempt to make the 3 ball here. She ends up trying to draw into the 9 ball
And misses it.
and completely scratches.
Yeah.
And now she's just left. Now she's just left an
And
open
there's
table,
a
and
beautiful shot for
that's the
Stacy
end of
there
that.
in the-
Amber
in
just
the
says,
racket.
Amber just says, I quit.
Yeah.
So
Says,
Stacy
"Congratulations."
Bourbeau moves on. She's guaranteed 5th, 6th, and she's attempting to get into the top 4 after her next match. And now we have Ashley down in this shot, ball in hand. These 2 balls are wired, so it's a guarantee she makes the next 2. And then the 6 ball is really the only thing. The 5 ball, just a mere formality. Just trying to position the cue ball here so that you can be on the next ball. And I don't think she thought about the position on the next ball. Because now
That's what happens when you play a
She-
combination. You got to
she might be in a pickle here.
you got to see not only where the cue ball is going to go, but your object ball as well.
Yeah, she might be in trouble here now.
She's stretching, which is not a good idea anyway. Well, that was played nicely. If she bumps the 7.
Oh yeah, she gets a little bump there.
That was a great shot. Now she's got to come around at least 2 rails. One. It worked out all right for her. It's a makeable shot. I would like to have seen her take the more natural route. But this is what she likes to do. Off the 9, okay, gets a little friendly bump there.
Yeah, I mean friendly bumps happen. You know,
Okay. You
they're part of
use
they're
of
part
them.
of the game.
Okay, looks like Ashley is going to take first blood.
Yes.
There it is.
And just like that, we could be we're looking at
Also, okay,
1-0.
nothing. Go back over to table 4, and that was it. They haven't set up another match yet, so we'll stick with this table.
Yes. There are more tables to come. It's just a
Yeah,
matter
there's a
of
few
getting
more
the
matches left. I mean, this is the hot seat match, right?
yes.
Okay. So there's going to be 3 or 4 more matches left before we get down to the finals. And again, this on the ladies' side, it's also double elimination.
Yes, true
It's
double.
a true double. So the whoever plays the winner of this match in the finals would have to double dip. In other words, win 2 sets. What will be the second set? What's the loser side on this?
Race to 5.
Right, okay, so you would start off with a race to 6, and if the hot seat owner doesn't win, then you go for a race to 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good save.
Yep, that'll do the job.
I just feather this and come all the way back down table without moving that one ball out very much. Just wants to hit the very edge of it, just like that. Okay. She didn't come up very far, but there's no harm done. She left Ashley maybe a bank or another safety. Yeah,
Good shot there.
and that was a good save. Not sure if she can see this or not. Might be able to see. Looks like she can see a piece of it.
We all on the bar. So you might be on the bar, I might be upstairs, might be outside, I might be on.
She hits it.
Yeah, hits it.
Nice
Just
save.
gets distance.
Yeah. It's a makeable shot, but it's tough. It's,
Yeah, the question is, will she
talking
play
9
it?
feet. She elects to just play safe, which is smart.
Yeah, interesting to see that.
The
Normally, you
ladies
see
are playing smart pool.
this is true. You know, I'm seeing Ashley's game evolve a little bit here because normally she's more
She's
focused on
firing and
firing those
everything.
balls, and
Yeah.
she's learning quick that sometimes that doesn't get you home. You got to play them. You got to play the shots when they're needed, not when they present themselves.
I think you're going to see her go for the bank here. I believe that 2 ball goes by the 6. So
Yes. Jose Concepcion, Brandon Coley, Bobby Hilton, Jamie Pfaff,
hey,
Vinny
Jose,
Zuniga.
get it got done.
Get it, got it, good.
Got it good, yeah. So, I mean,
Love it. 36 people watching the stream right now. Very happy to have you
and
guys.
You know he's sharing this the hell out of this stream.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
He always does.
Jose knows.
He's a
Jose
good
knows
man.
the deal. He's the
He's a
man.
good man.
Dawn trying to get down on this shot. Dawn's been grinding. She had a really tough set with Anna Marks. It looked like, just judging by how long the set took, it looked like that was a real grueling set. Oh, she went for that one.
Just missed it.
Yep.
She's trying to hold it to get a shot for the 2, but she ended up missing the 1. I don't know how Ashley can just bring this straight back up the table. There's good speed.
Yeah, it's a great shot there.
Okay, now she's got to be careful with this shot. She can make the 2, but she's got to make sure she gets out of the way of that 7 ball so she can shoot the 3. See how she plays it. Played it smart, bringing it around. It's a good job. Now the 4 ball, I don't know I can't tell if that 4 ball or is it the 5 ball up by the side pocket.
That's the 4 ball up there.
Really?
5 balls on the side. Oh, she followed that one in.
Followed it right in.
Sometimes stroke is a curse.
I don't know if that ball is on the rail by the side pocket or whether there's a little gap where it can be cut into the side.
I think that ball cannot go in the side.
I don't think so. It looks, from here anyway, it looks like it's right on the rail. Which means Dawn's going to have to get right on the rail to make it. I
Uh-oh.
don't know what she was doing there, but
Uh-oh.
she didn't quite come around.
Oh, she's in a heap of trouble now.
Yeah. I don't know, 1 rail kick. If there's any gap there, it might go in the side.
You ain't kidding, Ty Speedwell. His avatar does look just like him.
I'm coming down here. Coming up this way.
I promise you, it won't curve. It won't curve like that. The table does not roll like that. But that's the general idea. Going for the one rail there with a little bit of spin.
What's she doing here? She jumping?
So she's gonna go up and over. I don't think this ball's gonna go in though. Go up and
No,
over like this.
going
She might
in.
be
She's
asking. She's got a really long
Asking
jump
for
cue
trouble
too.
there.
Oh no,
Yeah,
she didn't get it up
couldn't
and
get
over.
over.
Again, it's one of those leverage things, you know. Just you don't got a lot of leverage.
Yeah, you need height.
I'll be honest, these girls aren't, you know, some of these girls aren't terribly tall, and that doesn't help when they're jacked up on a ball like that.
Yeah.
You got to be able to get up there to have that same arm angle when you fire down on it. You still have to be able to put weight down on it so you can drive it through.
Well, let's see what Ashley does with this. She just wants
Gotta
to
be
bounce
careful
off
with her
the.
hand there. That is 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
hung
she
it up.
misses ball in hand because she hit it just a tad too hard. What she probably should have did instead of drawing there was to hit it center ball and come out
Come out.
to play the
That's
6
what
ball.
I thought she was going to do.
Yeah. So that, again, she might have missed a slight trick there by playing it that way. Good
That
shot
was
there.
a good way to play it. I was just going to say I'd play this soft and just take the long shot. Because now she's got natural position. She shouldn't run into the 9 if she makes the shot.
Good shot
Oh,
there.
she did run into it. My mistake. Okay.
She can hit the 7 here. It's not an easy hit. You know, she may need to even consider, you know, trying to go for it in the side.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? She misses it short and then ends up giving a safe.
Coming behind the 9
Yeah.
for a safety. Sure.
And she goes for it and ends up. She hit it too short, and that
Oh,
might
watch
sell out.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh,
Gonna say she hit that one too short, and that one might sell out now.
this is a long shot, and getting on the 9 is going to be real tough.
Yes.
She's going to have to take whatever the table gives her. Just concentrate on making the ball. Oh, good try.
She gave it a shot.
Good try. I think Ashley's going for a bank shot here. And coming around 3 rails for the 9. She's got to hit this a little hard in order to do that. She's got to be careful. Oh, it's got a little too much, Just giving Dawn a fairly easy out here. Oh, it's actually shooting now. Oh, she missed it.
Tough shot here.
Yeah, I thought it was Dawn shooting, but it was Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley was down to that ball and
Shot it a little quick, but I did not expect her to miss it.
as far as the other table, I do see players on the other table.
Oh, nice shot.
I believe that might be Stacy Bourbeau and Erica Testa. They could be playing already. After we get through this rack, I'm going to take a look, Ty Speedwell. We'll see. I'm gonna look right now and see if I can find them on. See if I can find if their match has been called. I think their match has been called. Yeah, their match has been called on table 4. It's Erica Testa. So as soon as this rack is done, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna update that score, or update that table. Stacy Bourbeau is back on the live stream.
Almost. Well, she left a
Almost. She
tough
left a tough
shot
one here for Ashley.
But Ashley makes good cut shots, so I kind of think she's going to make this one.
Oh, she didn't make that. Oh, and she scratched.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see that. Didn't see that
So
happening.
that's gonna be one for Dawn Luss. I'm gonna go over here just because I assumed that ball's gonna go in, and we're gonna watch Stacy Bourbeau run her first rack here. So she's up 1-0. Very possible that could have been a break and run. I'm not sure. Erica Testa is no longer. I mean, Amber Dowland's no longer her opponent. Erica Testa is. So. There we go. And again, this is one lost side action, loser side there. We're going to go back over here, switch this score to 1-1. And if you would give me one moment, I'm going to actually order something to eat because I am starving, Andy. I hate to make you get up, but I am absolutely starving. So Andy's going to man the booth for just a moment. We'll be right back. In the meantime,
Okay, we're back. We'll watch Dawn break here. Oh, left a little cluster right in the middle there. That's going to be tough. I think we're looking at. Well, she might have there might be a 4-6 combo there. Ashley plays a safe. Let's switch over her. Okay, we're going to go over to table 4. Stacy's up with no real pocket for the 1 unless she can either bank it, go for a 1-8 combo, or play safe. Let's see what she elects to do. I think she's going for the bank. Oh, she went for the combo. Did not make it, but well, she left a shot. Erica can make this in the upper right hand corner pocket. She might want to draw back for the 2-ball. That was a nice shot, but I think she lost sight of the 2-ball there. Let's see. Let's see if that 4-6 is wired. Ashley's going to try the combination here. And it goes. 4 bounces out. So she's got a nice little cut shot for the side pocket. I think Ashley's going to be out. She's going to take this rack. Hope I'm not jinxing her by saying that, but it looks like she's going to be good to go for another point. Good shot. She left herself an angle to come out for the 8 ball. I don't know if she's got enough to play for the 8 in the side, but definitely has it for the 8 all the way to in the corner. Whoa, got a little bump there. That's certainly a makeable shot. She can come across the table there and back out. Just like that. Not an easy shot, but certainly a makeable shot. And actually, it's very good at making these cut shots. And there it is. Actually going up 2-1 against Dawnless. Let's switch to table 4 and see what we got here. Okay. Derek making a nice shot. Let's see what she's going to do with this. Got a shot for the corner, or a combo. She's going for the cut. She does. Beautiful shot. Oh, wow. No break there. Nice shot. Another nice shot. Now she needs to make this and leave herself an angle on that 8 ball to come around and get down to this end of the table again. Okay, it's going to take the long shot. And spears it right in. Beautiful shot. Okay. Instead, we're going to go on table with Ashley and Dawn and see what's happening here.
Oh my God!
Almost. Good try. And Ashley's going to see if she can cut it in the corner. Oh, a hanger. A hanger. Not good. Good shot. Left herself a shot on the 3 on the side, which will give her natural position for the 4 ball. Yep. Nice shot. She came around 3 rails for a shot on the 5. Very nicely done.
Alrighty.
2 minutes back.
Yeah, I had to get some food. I'm starving.
I hear you. I'm getting hungry myself,
Yeah.
but I'm going to wait a little while.
Yeah, it's up to you. You take your. If you need a minute to go get some food, you do so.
I'll wait a little while.
Alrighty, guys, we are back in here. I'm gonna chow down a little bit while we eat here, or while we're watching this great matchup. Got Stacy Bourbeau on the other table over there playing.
Actually, I'm going to hit the mention.
Okay, that's fine. I'll make sure everything's all updated the way it needs to be, and we're all good. All right, you see Ashley down on this 5 ball. Alrighty, guys. Happy to be back. Very happy to jump back in the booth here. Just needed to grab one of these delicious meatball subs because I am famished. And Ashley's going to go here. I think she may be attempting some type of combination or carom. Some type of attack on the 9 ball here. She did go for it, but it didn't end up well. Before we get back to this rack, I just want to go over here and make sure that the rack is set the way it is. Erica Testa is currently covered. Alright, that match is currently covered. Those two are playing Stacy Bourbeau, Erica Testa. And Stacy's got a bank over there. She's up 2-0. Alright, Dawn trying to go all the way down. She ends up playing the 1 rail safe here. It's a good shot. Tried to freeze it to the rail, but good play there. Nice little containing safety. It's not, nothing that can't be hit, but at the same time, it's just something that it's kind of like a waiting move in order to wait for a mistake. Good attempt here. She looks like she's going for the bank. Dawn loose comes through with the bank. And just like that, she's got a chance to level out at 2-2.
Stopped in for a bit.
Yeah, we got ourselves a celebrity in the house. Jeremy Saucy has jumped in. He's come down to say hello to a few people. He's had a few
He's
friends
just there
down
for a
here,
couple
so
of minutes. He's
he'll be
not-
here. He's taking a little bit of time away from the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don Luce gets up to 2-2 here.
He does have his cues with him. So, I don't know.
Well, that's good to know that he has his cues with him. You never know. Might get into a big
Yes.
game.
Well,
Wouldn't that be great,
I got
huh?
a little gambling going on table 1.
Hmm.
And I asked him if he was here to get in on that, and he says no.
Now he's jumping
He
the ring
says,
game.
Yeah,
There's a big, like, 8-9 person ring game over there.
yeah, I know. So what you got there? It's Stacy's up 3.
Yes.
What, right? Let me update
Yeah,
this
hold 3 to
while you
nothing.
eat.
Thank you. There you go. You got that. You just click on it, and I'll do the rest. There you go.
Okay. How are we doing on this? Somebody just went here.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn. Looks like
I got
is that
that.
updated?
Mhm.
Okay. We'll go back to Erica and Stacy here.
Erica down 3-0. She's got to figure out a way to get through here and
Yeah.
quick. She's going to be on the outside looking in. Just to go show, of course, Eric is being very giving to the ladies today. Top 8 places paid and top 8 paid in the Calcutta. So
Nice.
we're seeing money going all around here. It was
Yeah,
a
the
big
ladies-
Calcutta, almost
The
$2,000 in
ladies
the
are going home
Calcutta.
with some cash.
Yeah, there was about $2,000 in the Calcutta
Yeah.
for this. So
I was surprised how much went into that Calcutta.
yeah,
You know,
I'm,
there were some high bids
yeah.
after the blind bids.
Samantha Barrett was the high bid
Yeah.
in the mid 350s. Joanne is still in the tournament, Roseanne,
Yes, she is.
and I believe Samantha Barrett is out. I believe she beat Samantha Barrett. That's a big drop there because whoever had her in the
Yeah.
Calcutta only got a little piece.
So, what's she going to do with this 4-ball here? Is she going to play safe or is she going to back cross-side? I think I would come down this way with it. Get that escape. Make it.
It's funny. Speaking of Joanne Corbett, she's playing Anna Marks right now. She beat Samantha Barrett 5-1. She's playing Anna Marks now. If the two of them, if Stacy Bourbeau and Joanne Corbett win, they will face each other to determine who gets 4th place in the event.
At least 4th.
And they've already played one another already.
Oh, yeah, we got some good matches in the wings here.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't over by a long shot.
Not at all.
So let's see some shares out there, folks. A lot of pool left.
Yes, there is. We still have at least 1, 2, 3, 4 matches,
4
possibly
matches.
5 if there's
Yeah.
a double dip. If a
it
double
goes
dip
double
alert
dip,
occurs.
Let's support these ladies. They came out.
Yeah, they came
Strong
out.
for
They
this
came out for
tournament.
you guys. They came out for them, and they came out for you. Of course, our amateur open champion, Dr. Bob, gets his big trophy, and
A lot of cash.
a lot of cash. A lot of cash.
Yeah.
I don't know who got Dr. Bob, but I know he went cheap. He went
Yeah,
really
he went
cheap.
Really cheap.
Because he came in a blind bid. I think somebody took him in a blind bid, and he went cheap. So whoever did that got really, really great odds on their money. I think all in all, Dr. Bob walks away with his half of the Calcutta. He walks away in that tournament with $25.50.
Yeah.
That's a pretty strong day for 2 days' work. So Congratulations to him.
on a local tournament. That's
Yep, on a local event.
see what the Shark Stream brings you in Yale Billiards.
Yeah. See what big tournaments like. See what tournaments like the BLUFELT bring you as well.
Bring a lot of cash in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A lot of fun, guys.
Plus a great group of guys and girls that came into play in these tournaments.
Erica, she's starting to fall off here.
Yeah.
This is a big problem here.
She doesn't want to
She's in
put
trouble
Stacy
now.
on the hill. This is
Yeah, exactly. Erica is great. I mean, but at the same time, yeah, definitely Stacy as well. I mean, Stacy's going to be in there. You know, the two of them are phenomenal, and Stacy's just been grinding the whole time. You're definitely not wrong, Kelly. You know, they know, she knows, Kelly knows women's pool around this area.
Yep.
That's a great shot right there.
Beautiful.
Oh, a little hard.
Oh, watch out.
Ah.
Well, she's going to have to come around table.
Yeah. You gotta here's the shot right here. You gotta avoid it. You gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll land right there.
Follow the line, Stacy.
Oh my heart!
Look at that, huh? Follow the lines. It's all set up for you.
How good was that, guys?
Boom!
It's like I know.
Drop the mic.
There it is, right
There
there.
it is. This is the second time you've been right this weekend.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. It's
That's pretty
there's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
Right 2 times in one weekend, and I cashed in a tournament. Has lightning
Hey,
struck?
There you go.
Goodness gracious. Can't go wrong there. Carrie McAuliffe, thank you so much. Oh, let's head over to this rack. I totally
Yeah, thank
Totally
you,
kinda
Carrie, for
forgetting.
showing up to our tournament.
this one right
Playing
here.
great matches.
Yeah, Carrie always a consummate professional. And when I say professional, I mean professional amateur pool player. And really just a consummate player. He just always grinds and just goes as hard as he can. He's a great player. He really is. I like the way Carrie conducts himself at tournaments. Looking for a writing utensil?
There were 2 pens.
There
right
were.
from
I
here.
think I think I moved them. I put them somewhere. I'll find them. It's no big deal. I hid them. I hid them in my pockets. Oh, there they are. Perfect. I knew I set them somewhere. Thank you.
Let's see this kick. She's trying to. Looks like she's trying to do a 1-rail kick to the 4-ball. Gotta be careful which side she hits it on.
For sure.
Oh.
She tries to Z-shot the ball, and
Yeah. It was a good try, though. Oh, problem is with this. What is Ashley going to do with that 5-ball? Now, if she was a straight pool player, she would have no trouble breaking this out.
I don't think she really needs to do too terribly much with this other than hitting this with some topspin. Instead, she's just going to probably
play it
elect to
safe.
play safe.
Which is okay.
That's fine. If you're up, you're up. You know, you get the opportunity. You play the shot that's comfortable to you.
Yeah. Okay. Not the easiest shot in the world.
No, it's not. I see Stacy up on the table over there. If we get to within 5 balls over there, I'm going to snap over to that.
Okay. She kicks it out.
Yeah, we'll see if at the end it ends up ringing true for you, Kelly. You're definitely not far off. I'll say this: if you're off, you're not far off. You know, the way that they've been playing, you know, they've been playing really well. Although I will admit, the last couple matches I've seen of Stacy, she really has been grinding pretty hard here. You know, and I fancy her to continue going deep. If she can get by Joanne,
Nice shot.
sky might be the limit.
What's her prediction?
Huh? Oh, she just said that Erica Testa and Joanne are the two best players in this tournament right now, which is definitely not as bold a statement as some are attesting that it is.
No.
It's a good shot there.
Dawn has to get through a tough opponent right now.
Yeah, she does. And right now she's on the outside looking in, unfortunately. Stacy is systematically attempting to break this rack down. Ashley is still on the winner's side. This is hot seat action, Andy.
Yep. Very nice position on that.
Yep.
Very
Oh,
nice.
we just saw Stacy just give away a 3-ball there, or a 4-ball. So that rack's not over just yet. This rack, however, is Ashley is
be.
out, and she's gonna go to 3-2
Pretty
here.
confident she's going to make this shot. There it is.
There it is, right there. We'll head over here where where Erica Testa is on the way.
Okay, she's coming across. I think that 5-ball does go by the 8-ball for the corner pocket. So if she, I think her best bet is to float forward and back up, which is what she's doing. And she gets her shot for the 8.
It's a good shot by Erica.
Yep, beautiful shot. That's played very well. She didn't want to run into that 9, and she didn't. So
All right, so this one to put Erica Testa on the board.
there it is.
It's in. All right, 4-1.
Okay.
That rack's not set's
She
not
said,
over
I'm
yet.
still here, Stacy.
Head back over here where Ashley is down on the shot again. That's a very strong stroke. Pretty good shot there. Oh, but that was a miss because she lifted her whole body.
Yeah.
She lifted everything there. The cue, the arm, the whole 9 yards. That
I think
all
she-
went up.
I think she jumped in the air, too.
Yeah.
I think her feet left the ground.
Might be levitating still.
There's Carrie McCall.
Yeah, there's Carrie.
He's going to stop in.
Good shot there, just
I
to
didn't know
give
he
herself
was
a
still
shot.
here.
Yeah, he's playing in the ring game out there.
Oh,
There's a little ring
okay.
game going on.
Yeah.
Got a lot of top guys playing in the ring game. They asked me if I wanted to play. I was like, I gotta still be in the booth. That and the fact that I do have to still be in the booth. Although I wouldn't have minded playing. Oh, good shot there. Did it go? No.
Good
Nope.
try. Good try. Oh, Ashley's got a chance to go up some more. Oh, okay. Well, she's in good shape here. And that 5 up in the upper right-hand corner. Had the cue ball drift over, so she can play the 7 in the same pocket.
Yes.
Or she can down below it. Okay. I thought she was going to just pop it over. But maybe she didn't have that angle. Let's see how she plays this. And she's going to hit it with high left. Nope, she's not hitting it with high left. She's just hitting it high,
Wow,
which is great.
it's a great shot there.
Ashley goes up 4-2.
All right,
All right.
so there's that.
The one's still in it though, so
Yes, she is. Erica Testa over here, down on the 1. Kind of hooked in there.
getting on the 2 will be difficult, but you still play a safety. As long as she makes this 1.
Oh, nice try.
Well, maybe she was making a 1 pocket shot.
Maybe. Oh, she's saying about something. She's like, oh, I couldn't hit any of those down there. I guess she's just a tad miffed at not being able to get a fortunate bump or a fortunate kiss or something. And Stacy here trying to fire again.
Stacy could draw this back.
Goes right in the side.
Okay.
I don't know if she could see the. She's gonna have to cut the 2 into the 8 here.
Yeah.
There's a deep cut on the
I think
2,
that's what
but
she had in mind.
this is the shot right here. If she's not going to cut the 2 into the 8 here, then she's going to end up playing safe. Going to duck on these balls here.
Oh, she tried.
Nice try.
Okay. She left the 2 ball open.
Meanwhile-
with a long shot.
Yep. Meanwhile, I just want to say, again, a big shout out to Viking Cues and Simonis Cloth for giving us the ability to add the money to this tournament like we did, and of course to local sponsors who also did that as well. Talking guys like Tim Cornelio, Einarga Johnson, Tommy Torres, who donated money out of their pocket for this event.
Yep.
Of course, Viking gave us that beautiful $460 cue that we raffled off. We were able to generate for the Shark Stream and for this over $1,260 that we were able to generate.
Yep.
630 of it, of course, went back into the BLUFELT events, and we also added another $250 thanks to Aramith with that beautiful set of balls that they gave us from
That,
Aramith,
Bob
the Aramith
Lewis
tournaments.
one. Yeah.
Yes, $250, and very, very happy to be able to add that in. Again, there's nothing better than playing with a fresh set of balls, and they're going to be on his table the next chance he gets. He's just got to come pick them up. But Aramith tournament balls, they're the way to go. They're the ones that we're playing with on this table, and they're the ones that we play with on a lot of the tables here in Yale Billiards, and they've just been the industry standard. And same with Simonis Cloth, the industry standard for 333 years. Viking cues, of course, getting beautiful homemade American cues. They're all here, and it's hard to beat a Viking. It really is. They play great.
I bought one.
I know they play really
It's a
good. And you love it.
stick. I like it. I really like it.
Look at this cluster we got down here. What a nightmare.
Yeah. And no clear shot at it.
Nope. What a nightmare. Stacy's gonna have to rack her head about this one for just a minute. Who knows? Maybe she'll end up
Maybe
here.
she could
She
say it.
might just duck the 5 in there and just make it unhittable. Can you imagine that?
Oh,
I don't
nice
know if
hit.
that's legal. Is
Ah,
that a good
was
shot?
That was a good hit.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It looked close to me. Oh, I can't see it. I just went back. Well, Stacy is continuing to shoot, so Erica believes that was a good hit,
Yep.
and my opinion means nothing, even if I don't think.
No,
that.
you were
So,
wrong.
I'm totally wrong,
You're
because-
totally wrong about everything here.
Stephanie is shooting.
Well, you did get one shot
Listen,
right.
a broken clock is right twice a day, and
Yeah.
I'm definitely the definition of a broken clock because I've only been right twice. So
And,
this
and
is a
one-
good shot
the
here.
first time you were lucky.
yeah, exactly. Like a broken with me, yeah, I'm the broken clock that's right twice a day, and I'm lucky doing it. This is a big shot here. This 5 ball could secure the set for Stacy Bourbeau and put her into a guaranteed
It's,
4th position.
It's a natural position because that 6 ball is hanging by the pocket.
Yep.
Nothing fancy here.
And I'm sure that we're only...
Cut it into the lower left-hand corner.
Mm-hmm.
Come out 2 rails for the 6 ball.
Yeah.
I think she's going the other way.
She might be playing a safe, actually. It looks like a safe. Wow, what a shot!
Nice shot, but look where she ended up. Yeah, 6 ball still goes, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Again, it's
didn't
up
like
to
that.
it's up to the players on that one.
Yeah,
And
whatever they feel
with Stacy
comfortable
shooting, then regardless of what the hit was, it was a good hit because
Yeah,
Stacy
so-
continued to shoot.
I was wrong again.
Oh, she missed it!
Oh,
Stacy, what are you doing?
She doesn't want to let Erica back in this game.
No, she doesn't. Not like that.
You got
Meanwhile,
a thin cut or a bank, whatever Erica's most comfortable with.
oh, it stayed
I thought
up!
it was going to drop. Wow.
And just like that, Stacy Bourbeau is 2 balls away.
From taking this set down.
2 to go. Stacy Bourbeau to lock herself into 4th place.
At least.
She hits it. It's a tad hard. She's getting more angle.
Yeah. But she's still.
And I would wager if this rack ends here and the set ends, it will probably only be a few minutes before Joanne Corbett comes over to the table and gets ready to want to play. So we're going to focus on the Ashley and Erica match, the Ashley and Dawn match, until that set gets going. She
There
ends
it is.
that,
Oh,
and as
get away,
long as the
get
cue
away,
ball
get away.
stays up, Stacy
Teaser.
Bourbeau will move on. She is guaranteed a minimum of 4th place. We now move over to the feature table, where Ashley Benoit is in the hot seat match, up 4-2 on Dawn Luce. This is a good safety here.
Safety? Yeah. I don't think that 5 goes in the side. It might. It might. It's awful close. She's down on a shot like it does go. Oh,
It goes
she
somewhere.
played safe again.
She's just trying to create space, and
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but these kind of
Smart
shots
player.
here,
Smart player.
yeah, she's getting there. For a second I was going to say I thought Dawn was playing that shot, and I was going to say that these shots aren't going to last too much longer with Ashley. Ashley's going to start making those balls, and she's probably going to have to start locking her up a little bit harder. But I haven't really seen Dawn play too many of these, so we'll see if Ashley gets punished. We'll see if Ashley gets punished on this back cut here.
Oh, she did
No,
not.
she does not. That's a ball in
She
hand.
gets ball in hand.
And just like that, Ashley is potentially 1 rack away from
Could put Ashley on
the
the
hot
hill.
seat.
I don't like doing this, drawing it back. But this is what she's comfortable doing. So
Yeah, now she's got to play it harder, though. Now you
Yeah.
either got to come forward,
she's
which
gotta
is a
come
shot
forward
plagued me the
and
entire
back
tournament.
Up the table.
Yeah, she hit this with top right. That's good miss. She hit it. Not only did she hit, but look, she punished herself.
Yeah.
See,
She
that's
was
why
a
that
little
shot.
too much right-hand English on that.
She was better off coming the other way and getting in line of the shot
Now she's
rather
going to
than.
play it safe.
Yeah, so now she's got a duck. She's asking for it to move, but it didn't get there. Clint
No.
Dixon, thank you so much for jumping in. Yeah, she was better off coming 2 rails around there, I think, if you were to look at it. She's better off going 1, 2 and coming back out here like this.
Yeah.
It's a better angle. It affords you more opportunity to get it right, and you can hit it with a little more speed, so you don't have to be afraid of the shot coming off the rail. Oh,
She
but
missed.
she's not getting
Gonna
punished
give-
for mistakes.
Give Ashley another shot. It's a tough cut. It's a tough bank.
That
So
it is.
it could see another safety here.
And after this rack, we're going to set up Stacy
That's what
Borbeau.
we're doing, another safety. She's playing smart, not taking any chances.
She's doing what she needs to.
Sorry.
After we get done with this match, we're going to look and see. We have Joanne Corbett playing Anna Marks. So actually, now that I think about it, Joanne Corbett's not through yet. It could be Anna Marks. And my apologies for immediately coronating Joanne Corbett over there. I didn't realize that was all done. That rack wasn't all done. I believe they're playing on 3, so we're going to be on this match for a little while.
What a bank.
Wow.
Look at that. Boom.
Dawn plays a great bank right there.
Spirited.
And you tell me she's not trying to stay in this set right here. What a great shot. Now she's calling the right corner, and she's going to play the deep cut here. This is about a 60-degree cut for those of you who aren't watching the screen at the moment. Maybe you're listening in with some headphones while you're on the treadmill or something.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't make it!
Just caught the edge.
Just like that. Another unfortunate miss. And that's going to give Ashley another chance to put a rack on.
Hill.
And to be fair, this could have easily been 4-3 instead of 5-2, but assuming that Ashley makes this, which will be a pretty fair assumption, I think. That's one rack that Dawn's going to really want back, because that could be the backbreaker.
No. She's gotta pray.
There it is.
There it is.
Ashley Benoit up 5-2. Just want to give a big shout out to our amazing pool room, Yale Billiards. Very, very happy to have all of you guys here, be able to hold these tournaments here, be able to have all of the customers that show up here, and have all of you watching it on the Shark Stream.
Absolutely.
We hope that you will. We hope that you will not only watch the Shark Stream, but also come on down and have some fun at this fine establishment, and be able to come down, buy yourself a couple of beverages,
Bring your friends,
get yourself some
or
food.
Just come down alone and make some friends.
Yep, beautiful meatball sub. Grab your cue, play some pool.
Friendly people here.
Yep. And we're very, very happy to have you. Maybe you want to join a league, maybe have some fun. We got over 60 APA teams here, 16 beautiful Brunswick tables, of course, full jukebox, food, menu, the whole 9 yards.
A couple of 7-foot tables too.
Yeah.
What kind are they? Valley
Valley bar boxes. Oh, we got a couple balls on the break right here. We are back. Ashley Benoit is on the hill, and she's made a ball on the break, and she has a shot on the 1. It's not the greatest shot, but she has a shot nonetheless.
Yeah.
Take it to the overhead here.
She may try to bank this. Being up 5-2, she may get aggressive on this.
I think that might be a fair option. Well, she got aggressive, but this might.
This is
a good shot. This is a very similar shot to something that Dr. Bob had in his match with Alex Bausch. Send this cue ball up here. Just get it up here, and just send the cue ball. Just send the cue ball up into this area. That's it. That's all you got to do. Not a hard shot.
Simple as that.
Easy as pie.
That's what she did, but she drew past it. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, well.
She hit it a little hard too.
Unfortunately, yeah, she hit a little hard, but the 9 didn't act as a stopper because she hit the edge of it.
Yeah, she hit the 9
So
too
it,
full. That's a good shot there, or tough miss.
see what Dawn does here. And she hit her. I don't know. I think it might have leaked out. She might have left Ashley a shot on the 1. And she did. And she spears it right in. No problemo.
Yep.
She wants to be about where she is now to make that 4. Is she gonna get there? Yes, she is.
Yeah, I think that she will, and this could be pretty close here.
Now, if she's got this straight in, she can just draw it back for the 5. That's what she's putting draw on this. Let's see if she makes it. Oh, it bounced right out. That was a really nice try. But this left Dawn with probably a run out.
Yeah, well, that would definitely be something that she needs right now, because
Yep. She's saying, "Hey, Ashley, look over here. I'm still here." She got a little straight on this, so you might see her draw back to play the 7 in the side.
Last call in the kitchen. If you want to group, you have to put it in now. Last call for the kitchen.
Last call for the kitchen. I'm hungry enough to get
Yeah.
something to eat. I'll be right back.
good shot there. Dawn is going to claw back to 5-3 here, assuming that the 8 ball goes in. Taking her time here. That's a great shot there. And this 9 ball to get within 2. No, she does not make it. And this leaves a potential set winning 9 ball for Ashley for the hot seat. So disappointing for her to put herself in a position where she may not necessarily, take herself out of the hot seat due to missed 9 balls and key shots. This 9 ball. And Ashley gives it back. Dawn needs to make this one. I think that she can muster the strength to make this one. There it is. So Dawn Luce, after a nail biter, because she ended up missing it the first time, ends up clawing a rack back. She's now at 5-3.
Okay, I'm getting the last meatball grinder.
What's that?
I'm getting the last meatball grinder.
Wow, that's tasty. I had one there.
I gotta take it with no cheese, just the Parmesan.
Oh, just the Parmesan?
Hey,
Yeah, that's okay.
That's all right.
We could live with that. Just the Parm is good enough.
Yeah. I don't care for cheese that much. I mean,
I love
it
cheese.
does taste.
Cheese is
does-
amazing.
What they use here is good. I like it.
Cheese is amazing. I love cheese. All cheese is good.
Cheese makes you crazy, though. You know?
Well, that explains a few things.
Well, see. Okay. So Don has put another one on
On the
the
board.
board there, huh?
And while you were gone, she almost gave the whole set away.
Oh wow.
Meanwhile, Joanne is on table 3. She's still playing her match with Anna Marks.
Okay,
That's a
she
great-
makes the wing ball a nice break. Look
Oh,
at that.
yeah. That's a big break right
Got a
there.
Shot on the one.
Wow, could this be a roadmap? Could we see a break and run?
Yeah. Did we see a hill match coming up?
We'll see.
This rack got another.
I will
Or
say
Hill
this:
Hill.
if we're going to see a Hill
Although
match,
Ashley says one more rack. So we'll see if she's true, if it's true. Ashley thinks she's going to win this rack right here.
if I'll be honest, if Dawn can tighten up the few misses that she's had, they've been simple misses. If she could
Yep.
tighten that up, she could easily make this Hill. She's given away a few racks. Oh,
Ooh,
goodness
like
gracious.
That, like that. She
Yeah,
didn't want
that's
to
a
do
big
that.
That's a big one because this rack is a road map. You get to the three, it's hard to miss from here on out.
Right. Oh, she must have just touched the ball because she doesn't have ball in hand.
Really? I didn't see that ball move at all.
Yeah, but she might have got a hair of it because she did come real close.
Huh.
Let's see if she can bank this over. This will give her position for the 2-ball if she makes this bank. Don't hit it too hard. She hit it a little hard.
Whoa!
Hit it hard.
Yep. She's,
Now listen to me.
She's gonna
listen
get
to me,
punished.
Don.
She's gonna get punished.
Oh, she didn't come up quite enough. Let yourself be. Well, I wouldn't take the bank here. I mean, she's got a side pocket bank, but with no reward because she can't get on the 3. So playing the safe is the way to go.
That's a good shot.
If she got past that 7,
It would have been a good
she
shot.
would have been in good shape. Now Dawn's got no chance.
Yeah, and this is a big chance here.
Yeah, she's not going to get too many more. So
No, at some point this rack is going to become. At some point this rack is going to be a run out or lose
yeah,
type of rack. It should already be that rack. If this was a rack that we saw in a lot of the matches we saw today, this one might be over.
okay, that was a nice shot.
This is the shot right here.
Yep, the 3.
Get out here. Get here, and you're all set.
Got to cut this in with a little right-hand English.
Just needs to hold the cue ball.
Yep.
Nothing crazy.
Don't hit it hard. Good speed, good
Oh,
speed.
too soft.
Oh,
Too soft though. She
Too
let the
soft.
ball skid
No.
forward.
yeah. All right. I think she can come around 2 rails for this or draw it back.
Yeah, she
whatever.
had to cheat the pocket a little bit.
She's
got enough of it.
She got it. She got it. This may be all she wrote, folks. Oh, she played it safe. I thought she had enough to make that. Maybe not. And Dawn's got to hope for a good kick here. Looks like she's lined up right for it.
Oh, she goes for the
made it.
2-rail kick there. She almost
made
gets it.
I think you're going to see another safety shot from Ashley. She's not going for anything wild here.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think at this point she's just hoping to hook behind the 7.
Yep. Okay. I think she can see a piece of the 4. So we're going to have a little safety battle going on here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
wow.
one could. This safety battle could end pretty quick though if she can get enough speed on the 4 to get the 4 away or to the other side of the table.
Or if she could see enough of it, a little left-hand English on the hitting the end of the edge of the 4, she could bank it across the corner. Doesn't need much. Well, put a little too much on.
Just a tad. Oh boy. Oh,
Oh,
rough.
wow. That is not cool.
Wow. So at this point now it's just a matter of just avoid the scratch here.
Yep.
Just gotta hit it. Wow. Does it go?
She didn't want it to go.
No, no, it doesn't. And she laid it in there pretty deep.
Perfectly.
Pretty deep, guys. There's really few angles to hit this ball right now.
Well,
And there's not even many angles to get the 9 ball out of the way. There's one angle, you got to go behind the 9.
coming down this way.
Oh, I don't know. That's a lot. I think she's just going to spin. She's going to spin the one rail here.
Yeah.
Try to come behind the 9 ball without hitting it. Wow, she hits it with inside. And she almost spins it in the hole. Oh my
look at
goodness. She made a valiant effort on that shot. I'll give her that.
She did. She certainly did.
Spun it with a boatload of inside. Boatload of inside. Good shot there.
Yeah, that was well played. Very, very soft pocket speed on this 5. She'll have a shot for the 6 in the corner. Nice and easy. Just let it drift. Don't get fancy. That's the way to play it. I think she's going to play the 6 in and draw it back to the long rail, out for the 7. Like
It's a
that.
great shot there.
Yeah. See what she wants to do. She could stop it right where the 7 is and play the 9 on the side. Oh, it bounced out.
Oh no! And just like that, the footprints start. The feet prints start creeping up.
Yeah.
The footsteps. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say footsteps 5 times there. The footsteps are creeping.
Say that 5 times fast.
Yeah. I don't like my odds.
Well, let's see if Don can hold it together and make these last 2 balls. Okay, she came up a little high, but this is a makeable shot. You can cut this in either corner or whatever she's comfortable doing,
Yep.
and we'll draw on the cue ball and make it come over to either side rail. Oh, she's playing it high. She's flirting with that corner pocket.
Well, we'll see.
Watch out.
This ball could be the end. This ball could be a big swing in the set. It's either she makes it and the set continues, or she misses it and the set's over.
There it is.
Oh
She
no!
made it, and the set's over.
And that would be the end of the set,
Yeah,
guys.
That shot was a draw shot
Yeah.
to pull over to the rail. I mean, it was very nicely made shot, but unfortunately, hitting it high was the wrong English to put on it.
Yep. And at this point, we are in limbo. Ashley Benoit goes on to jump into the hot seat match. She needs to be double dipped in order to lose the tournament.
Let's see
And
if we can pick up
we are
what's
going to
going
be.
on with the. Are they still playing over there?
I
I
believe
think
that they are.
Yep.
Joanne is away from the table. She's on table 4, away from the angles. I don't know if that means that Anna is on a potential run out and she's just trying to be respectful and stay out of the
I
way,
think so.
or if she just came back from a bathroom break or something like that, and she's just.
Waiting for her turn at the table.
Mm-hmm. At this point, we're gonna leave it on. We're gonna leave it on this. I'm gonna end up pulling the
How we doing on time for Facebook?
Oh, we're fine. We
Okay.
restarted. That's fine.
Yeah.
We're 9 hours and 40 minutes strong on YouTube right now. But
Okay,
the-
so this match is still going on. Joanne's at the table now.
Yes, it is. And there's no real way
Really-
for me to pan.
Right, we can't.
I can see.
it yet.
Let me see if I can zoom it out just a little bit. It might throw the what do you call it off a little bit. I'll just have to remember the number that I put it on to get it back. But let me see if I can zoom it out just a little bit. I can only go so far, so And what we're going to do is we'll actually, I'll actually do my best to, oops. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to have to unintentionally hide our sponsors.
Thank you, dear. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I'm just going to hide our sponsors for just one moment here. Now we can actually see table 3. Oh, look at this. Joanne just makes a phenomenal bank shot on the 3 ball there.
Does the 8 go by the 9?
Yo,
Or should play it in
she
the
should
side?
play it in the side here.
Yeah.
But obviously this rack looks runnable. I don't know where they are on the score line. I'm going to take a guess and say that I see... I'm going to try to do something crazy here. Just give me a moment to...
See if you can pick up the coins.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try to zoom in about maybe 50% here, and then I'm gonna pan. See if I can tilt up.
Okay, take care. Thanks, man.
There we go. So I'm just gonna have to. We're just gonna lose our sponsors for just a quick moment. As you see there,
We love them all, but
yes, in this case, Joanne is up 4 to something. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick run out there. I know you're eating your meatball sub, and I hate to make you get up. I'm just
No
gonna make a
problem,
quick
sir.
run out there, and I'm gonna see what the score is,
yeah.
and we're gonna try to get that going. I didn't mean to move you there. I'm just gonna try to figure out what the score is, guys. One moment.
Okay, folks, you want to hang on and we'll get this match started.
Yep, we're about to
Just
ready
a
to start
minute.
there. Go ahead.
Okay, they'll let us know.
Alrighty, guys, we are just about ready for that next matchup. And it's right, it is Joanne Corbett and Stacy Bourbeau. They are going to be playing up next. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are here for the action. Very, very happy to have you on the stream. And we'll be getting this back up in just 1 second here. I got to get the comment section back up very shortly here. Looks like these two ladies are going to be rolling first. Joanne looks like she's going to be racking. So, alrighty, ladies and gents. I think they may be agreeing to use the template. If they're agreeing to use the template, then obviously the delta will not be needed. Again, Joanne Corbett getting ready to go. This is a big matchup. This is one loss side action, race to 5, and on top of that, we have seen that already Joanne has beaten Stacy Bourbeau in the first set. So this is a big match for them. Stacy Bourbeau and Joanne are both guaranteed a minimum of 4th place. The winner of this match will face Dawn Luce in the semifinals, and that will be for a guaranteed 3rd place. All right, Joanne on the break first. Breaking from the left-hand side, looking to make that pink 4-ball. And it's in. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the orange 5-ball. Judging by where the rack's laid out, Joanne's got a shot. Like I said, Joanne has already beaten Stacy once this tournament. This is a pretty big matchup. Andy Gow is returning. Thank you, Andy. With refreshments. And that is a great day. Joanne's going to roll up here on the 2-ball. Oh, yeah. crack ourselves open a cold Coca-Cola.
So we got 2 more rounds here. The semifinals and the finals, right?
No, that would be 3 more rounds actually. We have the this
yeah,
match.
It could go double dip.
No, we have the 4th place match, then the semifinals,
Bobby
then the
said
finals.
2.
Nope, there's 3 because Joanne is not guaranteed 3rd.
That's right.
So we got this match, the next round, and then the finals, which is a possible double dip.
Yeah.
Possible double dip. No guarantees there, of course.
Ashley's going out to get something to eat.
Uh-huh.
She's got plenty of time.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of time. This match is not going to be a quick one. Joanne
And if
is
there's another match after this, then
a methodical player to begin with,
oh yeah.
and this match is not going to be quick because I do expect that Joanne will take her time and try to play. Obviously,
yeah,
she
she
views Stacy Bourbeau as probably the strongest player in New England,
Yeah.
and she will definitely take her time and focus. And a little tidbit that I didn't realize. This is a tidbit that was given to me by Stacy when we were just chatting out there for a minute. Did you know that Stacy Bourbeau was the 2015 U.S. Amateur Women's Champion?
I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, that's accurate. 2015, she won it all. And I'm not talking the preliminary. The whole shebang.
Yeah.
So, Stacy Bourbeau
I
is...
saw that somewhere. I can't remember where.
Yep.
Somebody said it. It might have been something Mike DeMarco said.
Yeah, so because of that, and that's a little nugget of information that I didn't know. So congratulations to those who are sharing it. I'm sure that Stacy is so happy for me to be sharing that info and killing her action. But unfortunately, on the Shark Stream, we must.
Tidbit.
Yes.
If Joanne Corbett takes this down,
Yes.
the oldest man and the oldest woman in the tournament will be the winners.
Huh? Isn't that interesting?
Old people rule. Telling you.
Hey, the old people have a shot to take it all today.
Yeah.
And congratulations again to Dr. Bob Medengen for getting through on the BLUFELT Amateur Open 9-ball tournament.
He played fantastic.
When we say fantastic, we are not kidding.
And that's
He
an
played.
understatement.
And you could go on the Shark Stream and you can find the BLUFELT Open Amateur Final. That actually came not too long ago. It was on a previous live. And
And
Stacy
the
just
kid
missed
he
that 9-ball
played,
there.
Alex Bosch, he played phenomenal
Oh, yes.
during the whole weekend.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we're going to see Alex's Fargo rating well over 650 now,
Yeah.
as we are steadily seeing him climb the ranks, and he's
Yeah,
growing
he
as a
is.
player.
He's made big improvements. Oh, man, I thought she was going to try and cut that in. And got a little lucky clip there. I don't think she can see this. She's going to have to kick at it. Does she go up and down? Or yeah, she's going up and down. I give her a little better percentage chance of connecting with that 5-ball.
Yeah, this shot should be hittable. Makeable is probably out of the cards.
Nice hit. Brings it back down behind the 9. What a great safety. What a
That's a great safety.
Wow. Joanna's got her work cut out for her here. I don't think she can see a piece of the ball. I think it is solidly hit. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think Joanna's going to come up from behind. Oh, she missed it. Well, this may be makeable from some angle there. We'll have to see how Stacy plays this. I think she's going to play safety,
I would say so. I would say that this would be a
which is a smart move.
fair move here.
Very nice. Oh, come over too far. That's too bad. All she had to do was hit that very gently enough, just what I call pocket speed, and just get it to the rail. But unfortunately, she's given Joanne another chance to to draw first blood. She can't be making mistakes like that with Joanne. Joanne will just
Punish you.
yeah, shoot definitely well. And here she can choose to either drag draw it a little bit or go down and back up.
Yeah, and I have a
And
feeling
that's
that
the
she's
draw.
going
I
to go
think
right
that was-
there.
Yeah, that was the way. Now she can do the same thing with the 7, a little drag draw. We'll drop the cue ball down, or she can come off the rail, a little bit of left-hand English, like that. Okay.
Joanne down on this one shot here. There you go.
And there it is. Okay.
1-0. Joanne Corbett. She strikes first.
Takes a commanding lead. She does. Both of them have their work cut out for them.
Yes, they do.
They don't want their opponent to get too big a lead on them, because it's going to be awful hard to come back. Both of them are capable of coming back at any given point in the match, but okay. Using the turtle rack to make sure that all balls are touching, and it gives a greater chance to make the wing ball, which is the end ball on either side. Joanne is trying to make the 7 ball in the lower left-hand corner, or trying to cut the 1 ball in the side pocket, or both. There goes the 7 ball. Perfect. Perfect shot.
Great shot there. Great,
got a-
great break.
A shot on the 1. She can jack up and draw, or follow it past the 5 ball to have a shot on the 2. Oh, I don't think she was trying to do that. She just left a 1-9 combo.
Wow.
Does she go for it?
We will see. I don't know.
Well,
That could be rough.
this low percentages and combos and banks are low percentage shots, and you don't want to make them unless you have to. But I don't think she has anything else
Yeah, she
to
might
shoot
not have.
at there with that 1. There's no other place for it.
She might not have much choice.
So this is, I think in this case I would go for it too. This, looks like she can just pretend that the 9 ball isn't even there and play the 1. Oh, she's going for the safety. She does not make it. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
So, but I'm glad she didn't go for the combo, because there's always a possibility of just hanging that 9 ball in the pocket,
Mm-hmm.
and
you don't
your
want that.
opponent's got a shot. So I think she made the right choice. She just didn't hit it quite hard enough. Now Joanne wants to figure out where she wants to be on the 2 ball to get on the 3. So So for those of you players out there, lower level especially, you want to play 3 balls ahead if you can. So right now, Joanne is thinking about that 3 ball.
Just following it forward
Yep.
and trying to
And
leave
now
herself
she
in a
wants
position
to-
where she can draw.
Now she wants to see where she can get on the 3 in order to get on the 4. So you want to try and use that line of thinking when you're playing. And she's doing this beautifully. She got the 3. She'll come straight up for the 4. Play the 5 in the side, 6 in the corner, 8 in the side, 9 in the corner.
Yes,
I win!
definitely.
Yay! I got this all figured out. But that's how you have to look at a rack. Same way you do with 8 ball. You don't want to attempt a run out only to be stuck on your last ball or stuck on the 8, which gives your opponent a better chance of running out. You got to think ahead. And if you get out of position, you need to try and play a safety to either keep control of the table or figure out how you can get back on, back in line. And here she'll come forward, come off of the long rail with a little left-hand English, and come right down almost straight in with the 6. So look, she'd want to leave a little bit of an angle if she can.
Yeah, I think that right now
There it
she's
is.
pretty much laid herself right where she needs to be.
Yeah,
You know, even then, there's not much to do with this rack. It's
Yeah.
literally all about
I
pocketing the
think
ball.
she's gonna.
The hardest position is
into
8 to
the
9. The hardest position is the 8 to the 9 here.
Yeah.
And if she wants to here, the 9's a great blocker if she does get off
Yeah,
angle at
'cause
all
she'll
for
leave,
the cue ball to draw straight back out.
she'll leave a shot for the 8 ball all the way down,
Yeah.
and the 9 ball should be an easy shot. Oh,
Yeah, she ends up-
She was able to draw past it.
Yeah,
That's good.
I don't
Now
think
she's
she ended
gonna
up.
be-
I don't think she wanted that
She
much.
wanted to be a little high, a little higher on the table.
Yeah, I think that she wanted to be dead straight on the 8 here,
Yeah.
and she's not going to get that. And that's because she didn't get any love from the 9 there. I
Yeah.
think she planned on hitting the 9, so
Yep.
she hit it harder to avoid the avoid an
because
unfortunate
she would've-
setup.
She would have carried off the 9 and been further up table for the 8. Now, is she going to come up
This
and
is
down?
fine. Just come around. Just come around with one rail. Just follow it forward with one rail.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is. Beautiful.
Just try to leave herself at least a decent position.
Beautiful. Looks like Joanna's going to try and put another one on the board. And she should. This is a really makeable shot for Joanne. I don't see her missing this.
Yeah, she's definitely got this one in the bag, I would say. And that's good. She's got Stacy Bourbeau shut down 2-0 if she makes this.
She's taking her time. Fires in.
Fires in.
Fires at it. Boom.
Just like that, we could be
That's the way
seeing.
to do it, too.
Yep.
Just fire it in. You don't want baby shots like that. If you hit them slow and you have a little English on the cue ball, you're liable to throw the 9 ball off to one side or the other.
That's right, and don't be sleeping on the first Women's Sharkstream Invitational champion.
That's right.
She is here for a reason, and she's looking for a chance to get back to the finals to face off against Ashley Benoit, who she played in that invitational and
And beat.
has a victory against.
Yep. And Joanne's looking for another shot at Ashley. Is that your girlfriend? Oh, yeah. Okay, now just put something up against the window there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joanne Corbett, it's up 2-0 and breaking on rack 3. And Tim and I are sitting here in the booth enjoying our refreshments.
Yes, very, very tasty, very, very refreshing.
And of course, we're enjoying the action, which we hope all of you out there are as well.
Yes, this has been a good match. I mean, this is the match that I really wanted to see here. I know we've been dying to get these guys to play a long race, and that very well may happen in the future here. We are still finalizing discussions about that, but this is definitely a big match. And I think this would go a long way towards making a nice statement here for Joanne. As Joanne has said in the past, that she does believe that Stacy is on caliber, if not better than she is in some regards.
Yep.
She has. I know this. I know that
They
Joanne
both
has a very
respect each other.
exactly a very healthy respect for one another.
Yeah. And we want to, we'd love to see a matchup like that because, you know, we love to promote women's pool.
Exactly.
You know, there's a lot of great women players out there, and a lot of upcoming players that are going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to keep them in these tournaments and not leave everything for just the guys. Let the women get some of the glory they deserve.
Yeah, I mean they put in the work just the same as we
That's
do.
right. Joanne and
You
I
would
were-
think that this would be the finals, right, Dennis
Yeah.
Brewer? You'd think, but no, this is not the case. Well, it's only the one
Yeah,
to guarantee
both
to
ladies
guarantee
are-
a chance for third.
are fighting their way back from the one-loss side. Now, Joanne and I were going to had talked about putting on an exhibition
Yeah, I mean-
straight pool tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
Or, I mean, not tournament, but
well, I mean, I've seen
Just
some
a
people with some
player
interest in,
versus
in
player.
straight pool as well. I mean, I know Derek Hart and I have talked about possibly doing straight pool a second time, but I've been allowing him to, you know, well, not allowing. I don't really have much choice over it, but I've been wanting to see him recover
Yeah.
a little bit. He's been he kind of went through a pretty rough couple of weeks,
yeah.
you know, and I just want to see him recover and get back to full strength beforehand. But since he beat me in Masters, hey Derek, let's play some straight pool.
Well, we were also talking about
Oh, nice shot there.
Joanne playing someone else, like Ken McAuliffe or something,
Mm-hmm.
and me commentating,
Yeah,
or having Bob Dargis
yeah. Bob Dargis is a
sit
great.
in, either play or comment along with
Bob
me.
Dargis would be an amazing mind for
'Cause
commentary on straight
you
pool.
really need someone who has knowledge of straight pool
Two
to
guys,
commentate.
three guys who I honestly think I would love to see play straight. Well, like not play straight pool. I'd love to see two guys particularly play straight pool against one another. But three people that I'd love to have in this booth for any straight pool commentary would be you, Dr. Bob, and Bob Dargis.
Yeah.
Three great straight pool
Yeah.
players. You guys know all the ins and outs. You've seen it left and right.
We know what strategies are involved.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You could sit here and laugh at guys like me trying to flounder through a rack.
Yeah, you got to know how to work yourself around and pick apart a rack.
Yeah.
You know. But just smashing a rack open is okay if you're a professional.
Yeah, but it's not good if you can't run out.
No, you have to run out. Otherwise, your opponent's going to run out.
Oh, Stacy's going up in
Me,
the air.
you know.
Stacy's going up and over. Oh, Stacy
And,
gets the
you know,
jump.
Ken and I are not great anymore, but we play pretty good.
He plays great too. I like the way
we
Ken
play,
plays.
we
I like
play
the way
every
you play straight
Saturday.
pool. Mm-hmm.
We play every Saturday, and both of us usually have at least a 20-ball run,
Yeah.
which is not a lot.
Like I said, the most I ever ran, and I remember I thought Bob was going to hug me the day I said I was like, Bob, I ran a 42-ball run. He's like, that's great. You know?
I had my highest was a 68 ball.
Yeah, mine is 42.
Which I didn't think was all that great, but you know, people tell me it is. And I guess for an
68's
amateur it
pretty
is.
strong. I mean, it's pretty strong. It's
But
up
that
there.
was back when I was a teenager and I could shoot pool like you wouldn't believe.
So, like 3 days ago?
Yeah. I wish.
Got 36 players watching these two shoot pool like we can't believe right now. They're both playing pretty strong. Joanne Corbett maintaining control of the table.
Yeah. Come up above the 8. Oh, come up a little too far.
Uh-oh. Now she
Way
might
too
relinquish
far.
that control.
Yeah, now she's got a kick at this 5 ball.
It's a big rack. This is a big rack for
I
Stacy.
think she's going to do a 1 rail kick and try to come down and come off this side of the 5 so that the cue ball comes over here. But nope, she's going the other way. You should have listened to me, Joanne. All right, you and I got to talk.
She's going to end up leaving. She's going to
Get
end
that
up
escape
leaving.
key. You and I got to have a talk, Joanne.
Stacy positioning herself slightly over a ball here. I was going to say, I hope that she kind of moves that a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't want to leave yourself
She's
ball
just
in
going
hand
to come
over that
across
ball.
1 rail for the 6 ball.
Yeah, that's a lot
This
nicer.
side.
that's
Yeah.
that's a little bit more tolerable.
Yeah, she can either draw this back or do a stop shot on her if she wants the angle on the 7. Because if she does a stop shot, that would be a good angle to come up on the 8. But
This is a good shot there
Yeah.
by Stacy to get on the good angle.
well, she can just draw this back to the middle of the table.
Oh,
Oh,
Joe,
don't do
no,
that.
Stacy.
That is
Stacy.
gonna hurt big time.
Stacy.
If she had caught that rail either above or below the side pocket, she'd be putting the bead up on the
Yeah,
scoreboard.
And that's a bead she
And
needs.
that would have been this is a big spread now. Joanne Corbett's going to go up 3 to nothing. Wow. I love Joanne, but I want to see a hill match.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Wow, I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised at what happened there.
Well, I think Stacy was surprised too.
I would be if I were her. I don't blame her for being surprised. Oh, Joanne! Joanne!
Joanne is hitting herself.
Oh, my goodness, do you feel bad? Oh, what is
my
this
God.
rack?
And Stacy just jumped right in there. There it is.
Wow!
2 to
What did we
1.
just see? Oh, my goodness. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, this changes everything.
Wow. That's
Okay,
a
so
big spread
yeah, that's
between
that's
2
two
to 1
huge
and
swings.
3 to nothing.
That is 2 huge swings, man. Wow. I can't believe what I just saw. I would have never expected
Would
that.
Never expected.
I'd have bet my house both those balls go in. I almost put the number on the board early.
Yep.
Well, that's funny. I can't bet a house I don't have, but you know, pool players. You know what they say. What's a pool player without a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Homeless.
Okay. So we got 2 to 1.
Wow,
We
guys.
got a ball game here.
All right, so 2 to 1. That changes the whole set. If this goes downhill, can you imagine how these two are gonna think?
Stacy makes the wing ball on rack number 4. She makes another ball in the side pocket. She can see the 1 ball, but she really doesn't have a shot for it. So I think we're going to see a safety. I would like to come on the top side of that 1 ball and bring the cue ball all the way back down table. Just like that. Just like that. Perfect.
Shot there. Wow.
Perfect. What a shot.
That is a great play.
She's glad that 7 ball didn't drop. I mean, it's not too difficult to hit as long as Joanne doesn't hit the bottom of the 1 ball and put that cue ball in the corner pocket. Let's go 2 rails on here. Oh, she went 1 rail. Wow, that was risky. But look at the benefit. She saved her. Wow. Be sharing this stream, people.
Yes, for sure. This is definitely great.
This is not the we got at least 2 more matches.
At
coming
least.
up here. Okay. Well, she knocks it out, but she left a shot for Joanne. Joanne's probably going to put a little draw on this to get past the 5 ball down there and come up 2 rails for the 6.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see if I
think
can
that-
do it. She wants to make that and bring it over here. Like that.
All right, here we go.
All right. Do what I say now. Listen to me, Joanne. There it is.
That's
See
a
that?
great play right
Perfect.
there.
Perfect. Follow the lines I drew, Joanne. Okay. Now she wants to. I think what I would do here is put a little low left to come around 2 rails and have a shot to play that combo 3-7. She's stretching. She's stretching.
Yeah, it's a tough shot here, stretching like that. Especially because you have to be such touchy position for the 3.
There it is. Well,
Wow, she hit that with some
okay,
gusto,
she came-
boy.
Yeah, I would hit it with a little
I'll
more.
tell you, the one thing about Joanne that gets me is like you see her and she, you know, I don't know what it is. Like when I see Joanne, I don't expect some of the shots that she plays to have the cue power that they do. She has some phenomenal cue power,
It really
man.
does.
She can make that ball move like you wouldn't believe, and then go in and hit a ball
Nice
like that
shot.
that wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah.
You know, if she shot a ball, if she shot that ball and there was a fly standing in front of the cue ball, the cue ball would bounce off the fly. You know, it wouldn't even roll over it, and then she could hit another ball that could end up nuking a pocket.
Yep.
I mean,
She's got
it's unreal.
Great cue ball control. That's the Stacy.
I think Stacy's going to go up and over. She's got to be real careful if she's going to jump
Ooh,
here
wow,
to not
yeah,
hit the
she's
7.
She's got to get really high.
She's got to come up, and not
Not
clip
hit
the
the
7 coming through the follow through. Great
Okay.
follow through there.
Yep. Nice.
Great shot by
Very
Stacy Borbo.
nice.
Even if she left a shot here and leaves Joanne a chance for control, it's something, you know?
Yep. So I'm going to hit this a little bit on the left-hand side. Not too hard. Just bring the cue ball over behind the 5-9, bring the 3 ball up a little bit toward the center of the table. Actually less than the center, but just
great-
like that.
It's a great play right there.
Ah,
Almost.
she wanted to come over a little bit more. So she left a shot for Stacy, and if Stacy makes this 3 ball, that 4 ball is sitting right there.
Yeah, this is, she just needs to hit this ball nicely.
Yep.
Fires it.
Just like that, boom.
Just like that, Stacy Borbo could be looking to get the 2nd of her racks.
Now she got to be very careful when she plays this 5-7 combo,
Yes.
because she doesn't really want the 5 ball to drop as well, unless she can put herself in position to play a shot on the 9. Gotta be really careful here. She wants to hit the rail first and bring the cue ball up past the 9, and the 5 ball will go off the 7 and she'll be in perfect line to make it.
Yeah, this is a tough
Make
shot.
the 5.
This is a tough shot to control both balls here, so you just need to pick one that you control nicely.
Okay,
This
we
is
said
a
that
really
worked
good
out
play.
all
Look
right.
at the outside spin that kept that ball
Yep.
from becoming a problem. That was a great play.
If both balls went in, she had the chance for.
I think
for
she
a
was
9
a little worried there. I don't know what that was. She might be a little unhappy with how that rolled out.
Really?
Yeah, you saw her. She kind of went there and she was like, "Oh my goodness."
Maybe I think she wanted both balls to go in.
Oh, I don't know if I would have wanted to be on the 9 here, but
Oh yeah,
yeah,
all day long.
yeah. I mean, what I mean is, I don't know if you want to.
Oh.
Oh, but look at this though. Like,
Uh-oh.
is she in? Did she get punished? Not really.
No, she's going to have to deal with a safety,
Yeah.
a long distance safety,
Yeah, she
because
could be
Joanne's
looking
going to
at-
put the 5 down to the short rail on this side, and the cue ball down on the short rail on the opposite side.
I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if Joanne doesn't try to. Yeah, I guess that's the only real shot that Joanne's going to have to. I was thinking that she was not even going to let the 5 ball move too much. Just hit the 9 super thin, hit the 5 super thin, and try to get it into this area.
I'd put it down on the bottom rail. I wouldn't take a chance on it leaking out.
Yeah, that's a good shot there. See, you know better than I do. That's why you're right and I'm wrong. That's why you're right and I'm wrong. Because
3rd time this weekend that I've been right.
I know. You better start. I mean, I'm going to start recording because, I mean, if this is the case, I mean, I like that. Oh, Stacy's gonna put it back. Oh, I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good.
No, she may have it. I don't think she has the whole ball.
I don't think she does either.
She
I
might
think
have a
that,
piece of it. She may be able to send it down to the corner pocket.
I don't know. It's,
But,
she's getting down on it
she
pretty
can see
quick.
a
I think she
piece
can
of
see it
it.
in the side. I think she's got the full ball.
She might. Hard from this angle to tell. We'll know in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is.
Wow, that was a great shot.
Powers it right in there. A beautiful shot. Now, you better believe she's going to take her time on this 9 ball.
You bet she will.
After missing that last one,
Yeah, she's out in the
She
open here
is.
though. This is a pretty.
she's
This is a pretty
thinking
makeable
about that
one.
one.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was a momentary lapse of reason for her right
Yeah.
there. Just a little hitch in the stroke that just got ahead of her. She's gonna power this ball in. That one goes in. That one goes in.
Okay, so now she's
She could have had Stacy
got
4-0
that
here.
2-game lead back again, but it could have been a 4-game lead.
Yeah, it's a
And
big
she's-
swing, guys.
She's kicking herself.
I don't think she should kick herself too hard right now. She's where she needs to be.
Yeah.
All right, Joanne on the.
Okay, so Joanne will be breaking rack 5 with a 3-1 lead over Stacy Barbo.
That's a pretty good lead to have right there.
Well, she needs 2 more balls. She'd love to get on the hill before Stacy can get another
Rack or two.
rack up there. She needs a little comfort zone here. But with Stacy, you can't be careful or comfortable at all. There goes the wing ball. And another
Looking good.
ball. And she's got a shot on the 1. And plays this nice and easy. She'll have an easy shot on the 2. This is wide open and looks like a runnable rack. We could be looking at a break and run here.
Yeah, and that would be huge, to just shut the door.
Yeah.
That would just close the door and end all doubt right there.
Yeah.
Just
And
looking
look
at the two.
playing the 3 on the side after this. She's lining it up already. And we should be able to drift over and play the 5. She wants to leave a little angle when she's playing the 5.
Yep.
So she can come out for the 7. So in this case, she's thinking at least 4 balls ahead.
Good shot there.
Did she get it?
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's got the shot, but I would have liked to see her been up a little bit higher.
I think
And
that
that's what she wanted too.
I think that she just shoots
I
this
think,
to the
yeah,
side
she
and just comes one
pocket
rail.
Speed. I think it's pocket speed with this. She's going to,
I'll be honest, with the
Take
rack
the-
where it is, I think I'd want to move the rack here. I feel like that rack's going to get in the way.
Well,
For what I see her shooting this with some speed and having the cue ball come through here.
yeah, but there's
come out.
2 balls down there she could potentially run into.
Yeah, but if any one of those moves, she still has the shot on the 4. It's just a matter of, if she has to play it soft, she could get in between and get stuck on the 7.
Okay,
Well, she
she's
shoots
playing
it in the corner.
Corner.
Wow,
Very nice,
That's
very
that's
nice.
a great shot.
Now she'll just stun draw this ball over. So she ends up in the middle of the table with a shot on a 7. That's what she's going to do.
Yep, it's a good shot here. Oh my lovely girlfriend bringing refreshments.
Ah, okay.
She thinks that if I don't drink water, I'll die. I strongly disagree. I think water is very tasty. I just haven't had any today. She says I need it.
Yep.
So I'll take it. She is my girlfriend. She says I need it.
She's the boss.
Yes.
All right. If
She
Joanne
wins.
makes this, she's
Home free.
she'll have pretty much a natural position on the 8. Not too hard, Joanne.
Oh, Joanne.
Catch that corner. Oh. Okay, here's Stacy's turn to
And just like that.
put another.
Well, here's the thing. We had a 2-ball out like this that didn't go the way we expected.
Yeah.
You could tell these ladies have both been battling it out all day. They both were, Joanne's had less of a run on the one-loss side than Stacy has. But you could tell that they're both, they've both gone through some matches today.
Yeah.
Joanne played Samantha Barrett, and I believe ended up putting her out. I believe she ended up losing to Erica Testa. So, you talk about, crazy matchups here. This is, these are big matchups for right here, and this is probably the biggest matchup.
Stacy knows this one is important.
Yep, for sure. She's getting down on this one with purpose. Gonna eye this ball up while she gets down. You can see she's not playing games here. She's got that stance down, locked in.
There it is.
She's at 3-2. Stacy Bourbeau clawed back within 1 rack after she gave one away last rack. That's a big rack to give away,
Yeah. And Joanne is not happy about this. I can tell
No,
you
you
that.
can tell she's a little miffed that could have been 5-0. She could have won 5-0.
Yep.
Stacy knows she's up against it now. She's faced somebody who she hasn't really won a rack against right now. She's facing somebody who's playing good enough to have beaten her, to have pretty much beaten her flat in this game, and mistakes have cost her. So now she must figure out how to claw back here.
And she's very capable of doing so.
Very much so.
So rack number 6 coming up. She scratches on the break, leaves a 9-ball hanging
Oh my
in the
goodness.
pocket.
What a
And
nightmare.
that is going to cost her. I can tell you that right now.
What a nightmare for Stacy on that one. You just can never. Oof. It's just not what you want at all.
Nope. You know Joanne is going to fire that 9-ball.
She's going to go all the way down with this with an ease.
There it is. Well, she got
There it is.
a double kiss out of it, but it went in.
Joanne Corbett on the hill. And just as quick as we saw the 2-rack lead get eroded, the 2-rack lead has returned.
Wow. What a turn of events there.
How crazy is that?
I think they got that cleaning thing going off on the tables out there.
Yeah, actually
Hear that?
that's Shay. That's Shay just vacuuming out there. Actually.
I thought they had the... I thought it was that little round thing that they use sometimes to clean the tables out front. Okay. Joanne breaking on rack number 7, and she's hoping it's the last rack, except she just scratched in the corner. She's a little off on her on hitting that 1 ball. So Stacy may be able to climb back.
Alrighty.
Now, this is Sunday
Stacy.
night. They close at 11.
This is correct.
That's what they were talking about out there.
Yeah, this tournament, of course, still has 2 more matches to go. Not to mention the double dip.
Yeah.
It's been a very long weekend for New England pool here.
I think Bobby will let it continue.
I wouldn't be surprised
I
if
don't
he
know.
didn't. We'll see. I don't know his. I don't know the rules.
You know,
It'll be up to him.
Bobby doesn't want to lose his liquor license.
Of course. Well, we do know that all, obviously with last call having been called, all liquor's been put up and
Yeah.
what have you. No, that's the easy one.
Whether it violates any local laws by staying open
Yeah.
past the designated time.
Yeah, Wallingford has interesting ordinances here.
They do. Wallingford is pretty picky about that stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. She got in
And that,
trouble.
folks, is why you move the
Why
rack.
you move the rack, yep.
Because if that ball, if you were able to move the rack there, she might have been able to get a little more separation. I'm not saying that she would have had a shot,
Right.
but she might have been able to get a little more separation, get a little bit more of a...
Make an easier kick if she,
Yeah.
if nothing else. And this is important. If she gives Joanne ball in hand here, could be big trouble. Oh, she's gonna
Yeah,
try and
she's
tie
got to
it
go up and over. She's got to go up and
I
over.
don't know if she's gonna jump over.
She's jumping right now. She's got to go up and over.
She makes a nice.
Oh, she made the bank!
Whoa! What a shot!
Oh,
What
and a chance to potentially carry on the 9 and just off some fun stuff.
Yeah.
Not that she'll
Yeah.
go for it, but
I would.
I don't know. Hey, listen, she's on the hill. Joanne's on the hill. Who gave Joanne her first loss? I believe it was Erica Testa, Rob Edwards. Joanne's skill set and experience does favor her, but I will say this: she's not facing anybody who's a slouch. Stacy Bourbeau is a former U.S. amateur champion there, Oscar. So she is facing somebody pretty stout.
Hey, here it goes. And
Yeah, she
may
just
be
gave.
it.
This might be it, though. You're right, though. It does favor her in this tournament. And thankfully for Joanne, she has gotten a shot on the 7 ball, and this could be the end of the set. I'm pretty sure if she makes the 7 here, it might just be all she wrote.
unfortunately, she's on the rail, but I don't think that's going to be a big
I
deterrent.
think that's going to affect her too
for her.
much.
She's going to
really
slow
don't.
roll this in.
We'll see.
She's
We'll
not
see
going
how
to
it
take a
rolls.
chance on scratching any place.
One thing I will say about Joanne, she's definitely never going to fire until she's ready, and she's going to take her time
She
to
knows
psych herself
exactly
up for
what
this.
she's going to do. She stands up. Smart thing to do. I think she's going to slow roll.
Yeah, I think that there's really the only choice there. You know, you just have to just make this ball. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, she went up, and
That's
she's got
in.
to be careful. She didn't want to come up too far.
Yeah,
This is
now
going to
she's
be
got
a
angle.
slow roll here, I think.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real slow roll. You got to be careful slow rolling on this table. Sometimes it
Or
grips.
she may just, take the 2-rail shot.
Yeah, I think she's a little miffed that she got a little far. She would have liked to have been close to that back rail.
Yeah.
Setting herself up here. Oh. Uh-oh.
Watch out, Joanne.
Oh, my goodness. She thinks she tried to go up
I
and
think
down
she would have
there.
been better off slow rolling on that one.
Yeah, she might have
But
been.
she was pretty confident about not only making the shot, but getting a 2-rail position shot.
And now you see. Now she looks and asks herself what she needs to do here.
I think she's going to thin it.
This 9 ball.
I think she's going to thin it and come back down
You think
to where she's standing.
She's going to force Stacy into a shot that she might not like? Force Stacy to play a safe that could end the set?
Actually, I think what I would do there is not thin it.
Play the safe?
I would,
The one rail?
kick
Go
the
ahead.
9 ball down to the other end of the table.
Yeah. Oh, and he's going
You know.
to get Eric to watch the shot just because it's a close hit.
She's gonna try and make it then.
It's just to avoid
Yeah.
the double kiss and what have you. This is
Because if she tries to thin it, she may bring it that much closer to the pocket and give Stacy a chance.
this is a tough
This
shot,
is a
boy.
very, very tough shot.
This is so
Got to get
touchy.
the rack out of the way quick.
Got to get
too.
the cue, the bridge, the whole 9 yards out of the way.
That's what I mean. The bridge. Beautiful
Wow,
shot
Joanne Corbett with a great shot
to end the game.
to end the set.
Look at that.
Joanne Corbett wins 5-2. Great
Beautiful.
job.
Beautiful job, Gary. Congratulations.
Alrighty.
Stacy, congratulations to you too for a great day of pool.
So now Dawn Luce is the one who will be facing Joanne Corbett next. And I'm going to go out there just to clear up anything. As I did end up having Stacy in the Calcutta. So I'm just going to go clear that up. I will be back in 2 short moments.
Very good.
So congratulations to Joanne. Thank you for beating my player. But like I said, I did my best to not show that so that I wouldn't be biased.
Okay, so we're waiting for the players to start this match. Whoever wins here will be playing a hot seat match. Or no, they're playing the current hot seat owner, which is Ashleen, and if, if whoever wins will have to beat Ashley twice in order to take the victory. Ashley will only have to win once. While we're waiting, let's take a look at our great sponsors. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go outside for a minute, and I'll be back shortly.
I am so sorry, guys. I turned around for 2 seconds, come out of the bathroom, and realized they've already started playing. How about this, guys? Dawn Loose up at the table. We've only seen one miss so far. Joanne actually missed a ball and one ball in the hole. Other than that, we haven't really missed too much. I'm so sorry, guys. This is the beginning of the match. Thank you guys for jumping back in. Very happy to have you.
Oh, it's a safety.
We're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet.
Where's she on the 4 ball, huh?
It ain't over yet. So she's hooked here on the 4.
She got a hit. Oh, wow. That was unfortunate.
Got scratched too.
Now, this 5 ball is in a very bad spot. Or is that the... I can't tell if that's the 4 ball next to the side pocket or the 5 ball. I guess it's the 5 ball. Okay.
All right.
This is tough because Joanne has to get like right on the rail. Because she has no... I think she's going to play safety.
Yeah, I think a good safety here would go a long way.
Yeah, because that 5 ball is not pretty. Oh, she wanted to stop it. She pushed it. Gave her ball and she called a foul on herself. Which is good sportsmanship.
Good shot there.
Yep.
Down to the 5. Dicey little shot here.
Oh, caught the rail.
Nope, that didn't
And,
help out.
Joanne's got a choice of cutting it in the corner or cutting it in the side. I think she's going to go for the side pocket and come up 2 rails for the 6 ball.
Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty good shot for her. I mean, you just have to avoid clipping the 8 ball on the way in. That's all.
Oh, I mean, if she shoots the 5 ball into the side pocket, she's going to come down here, back up here, back out for a shot. Hit the skate, please. Thank you. That's what she did.
Yep, just went
Well,
a
she hit
little far.
A little more power than I anticipated, but this isn't too bad. If she slow rolls this 6 ball all the way down in the corner, the cue ball will drift over for a shot on this, a nice shot on the 7 ball. So I think that's what she's going to do. Yeah, there it is. There's a slow roll. She made it. She's not quite straight in on the 7. So she can try and draw the cue ball over just a little bit, a little stun draw, or follow the 7 up to the short rail and back up again.
Yeah, it sounds
I think
good.
she's going to go with the draw.
Sounds like a
the
pretty
stun
good
draw.
idea. You just have to. There's really just to leave
You
an
only-
angle for
you
the
only
8.
move it over a couple inches.
Yeah, there's nothing really to move there. It's just make the ball here.
Yep. Make the ball with a little bit of draw. And It'll come right over for her. I don't know. She may be going down and back up again. Because it's a comfortable shot for her. Yeah, see, that's what she did.
Yeah, she just wanted to get a little
So-
straighter, I think.
Yeah, so she made a good shot. The option was there.
I'll tell you, it's hard.
There's
It's,
a lot of shots when you try to stun draw them, they'll bounce right out of that pocket. And it's risky.
yeah, Joanne's been on the one loss side now for a little while, and I'll tell you, man, it's hard to take her down when you're in that situation.
I think she's going to do the same thing again. Yep, she does. All right, be careful, Joanne. Oh, I think
That almost
okay,
got
she's
close.
got to be careful here because she's got there is an angle. It's not an absolute straight shot into the side. So she's got to be careful because it would be easy to miss this shot. She's got a very small angle. She's going to have somebody watch the hit because she's so close. But she's going to hit it with a little draw. Just going to punch it in. Okay, so Eric is going to watch the hit. I think Joanne will pull this off without any problem.
Shouldn't be any issue whatsoever.
Okay, that's good.
Hit that just about perfectly.
Yep. Joanne takes first blood.
Yep. And again, you have to remember that Ashley Benoit is waiting in the wings for this.
Yep.
Both these players, there. So I mean, there's no rest here. No rest here, even if you get through this one.
The thing is, I hope that Ashley is firing some balls
Yeah, it looks
somewhere, because you can get awful cold waiting, an hour or 2 hours for a
For a match, yeah,
for a
100%. You can easily, you can work yourself right out of a set.
Yeah. She wants to be hot and ready to go. I know she's back from her dinner break, but I don't know what she's doing.
Last I checked, she was hitting balls on table 6.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, gotta stay warm.
Yeah, it's not the same as hitting on table 8, but she'll probably, when she comes back, she'll probably hit a few balls on this table before starting her match
Yeah,
with
we will
whoever,
see.
Joanne or Dawn. Okay, I think we're going to see a safety come up here.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that 2-3 is where that safety is gonna reside.
Yep. Joanne plays some really good safes. Just like that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yep, that's a good way to lock it up.
Now, the thing is that 2-3 is going to be a problem. Okay? You're going to have to work through it with safeties or...
I mean, I wouldn't
I
be
don't know.
surprised if. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you see a possible attempt at a 3-foul rule here,
Yep.
because you're seeing Dawn about to jump over. Or you saw Dawn just
Well-
kick. I thought she was jumping.
Yeah.
You see her kicking about 3 balls there.
Okay.
Nobody wants to make this one right now.
All right, so now we're going to see how Joanne deals with that 2-3.
I
because
think we're going to see
that
another
one ball
safety.
goes straight through.
I think we're going to see another safety here. I think she's going to
No.
shoot the 1 into
I
the
think
6.
she's going to make the 1 and come down and deal with the 2-3.
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if I even want to start messing with those right now.
She can play a safety here.
I feel like at this point, why release the tension? You know. You know, there's really no, you know, she kind of just put herself in a no woman's land here.
All right, she's gonna with the 2 on one side of the 3 come up with the 5-9.
Yeah, now
She didn't come up far enough, so she's
busted it up.
left a pretty good safety opportunity for Dawn.
Yeah, this is trouble for her.
Dawn could even go for the bank. No, she went for the safety. That's a smart move. You probably need to have Eric come and take that that rack out of there. That could become an issue. Okay, Joanne's going to go for the 1 rail, possibly 2 rail kick. 2 rail kick. Bring it out. So we're in for a safety battle here. I wouldn't want to be in a safety battle with Joanne. She has great cue ball control.
Yeah, that's a good oh, that's a great shot. Did it
It
leak?
leaked
Oh,
out.
it leaked.
It leaked out. So, does she come around 3 rails or reverse it and come back down the table? I'm looking at a 3 rail shot. Doesn't want to use any English. She wants to get past that 6-8 and not run into him. Well done. Well done.
That was a great play. Get down for the 3 now.
What would be
Pretty
ideal
good.
if she can? Well, no, the 5 ball has got a, it goes in that pocket. So if she can bring the cue ball around to play it, but I think she's asking to have that rack removed. Because she could break those, break those 2 up, and still have her shot for the 4 ball. But there really isn't a need to break those out because the 5 ball does go. She broke them up and left a shot.
All right, so because of that, we now see
Dawn is going to have an opportunity here to tie things up. Still not a really easy rack, but not the most difficult either. Just got to get a good shot on the 4. You're going to bring it back out toward the 5. The way she's lining, the way she's stroking up. Wow.
I'm surprised she missed that.
Yeah, just need a little more speed. I don't think Joanne is going to try and spin this in. I think she's going to go for a safety.
Yeah, I think that would be the wise move here, is to play the safe here. Yeah.
If nothing else, Joanne is smart.
Yes, and definitely a consummate player in that regard. Oh, it's a good play. Can she hit the 6? Oh, no.
Wow.
She wanted to hit the 6. She just didn't want to hit it like
Didn't
that.
want to hit it like that. Joanne's got to be careful there, the way she plays it. She wants to actually cut the 3-ball to the 5, and have the cue ball and the 3-ball go to the short rail.
Yeah, if she makes this, she definitely wants to hit this full, so that I don't know if I'd want the 3-ball to really even go to the rail here. I think I just want to leave the 3-ball there and just. I never like to see the ball move there, you know. Yeah, see, I don't. I hate playing that shot, and the only reason I hate that is because I never make it. You know, but it works. That's a great shot there. It's just now she's on the rail playing a rail shot, and she really has like only half the control of the cue ball.
I would rather have the cue ball and the 3-ball on that.
I would rather have just
one.
been shooting down the same rail, except the best part is that I have control and I can just get back.
Look at that shot.
Yeah, that's impressive.
She wanted to hit the 5 and didn't, but
Yeah, that's a good shot right there. I'll tell you.
well, let's see how she gets on the 6, because she may have to take a long shot on this 6. Unless she brings the cue ball down on this side of the 6-ball. Bring the cue ball down between the 9 and the 8, and low enough to get a shot on the 6. Oh, well, at least you missed it on the pro side.
Yep. If you're gonna miss, that's
And
the way
she's
you want
got
to miss.
Dawn shooting over a ball, which adds a degree of difficulty in making a good safety shot here. Going to be jacked up and shooting over a ball. That's difficult. Oh, I think she sold that one out.
She might have.
Going to play that in the side pocket and drift down for the 6-ball. But that was very difficult to control that shot when you're jacked up over a ball. That's really tough to do. Joanne's just got to watch her speed on this shot. She may even look to draw it over.
That's a good shot. Just get out of the way.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that. Hit that about pretty.
That worked out nicely for her. Otherwise, she'd be making the cut where the 8-ball is now instead of, just a small cut on the 6-ball. Take your time, Joanne. Very nice. She's got an angle. She can come at that 9-ball any way she wants. I think she's going to come straight up and down. Nothing fancy. Joanne is like me in that regard. She just take the simple route.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't try to be fancy. It's the old saying, keep it simple, stupid. You know? Just make the shot, she'll come back up table. There it is. There it is. This is not a difficult shot right here for Joanne. Almost literally no chance of scratching here. Famous last words, I know. Okay. Don't get fancy. Nice and simple. Just play it right in. A little follow. She's sizing it up. She's getting the extension. She just doesn't have to stretch too far. There she goes. Nice and easy, nice and simple.
And
Makes
it's
it.
down.
Boom, there it is.
Joanne Corbett takes a 2-0 lead here in her quest to battle all the way back and meet up again with Ashley Benoit in the finals. She has yet to play her in this tournament.
Right. They have played before.
They have played before. That is correct.
Joanne has usually come out ahead in those, but Ashley is shooting great tonight. She's been shooting great all day. And, Joanne's got to know that Ashley isn't in the hot seat for nothing. That she did play great to stay there, to get in that hot seat.
Yep. I mean, you have to play good in order to get there. So.
Yep. That's what I told Alex when he was really down with Dr. Bob. I told him, hey, you played fabulous pool this weekend.
Yes, he did, and he's only playing.
You would not be in the hot seat if you didn't.
This is true.
So, don't give up.
Nope. If you're gonna lose to a guy like Dr. Bob, all right, I can live with that.
Yeah.
Lose to Dr. Bob, that's fine. If the only guy who beats you in the entire tournament is Dr. Bob, that's fine too.
Joanne just scratched.
Because that's the
break.
thing.
That's twice she scratched on her break.
The only person who took down Alex Bausch in this tournament was Dr. Bob Medengian.
That's right.
It's the only one. Beat him both times.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. Not in the slightest. 2 weeks, we may see it again because we might see Alex Bausch playing in the Mark Dion tournament. We'll see.
Yeah. It's coming up. When's that coming up?
Who knows? We might see Dr. Bob in that tournament too. You never know.
Oh, yeah.
That tournament's the 9th. That's a one-day event too, which is great. Sign me up, Daddy.
Yeah. She going rail first on this?
Yep. Looks like it.
Ah, she came too close.
Yeah, she's got a little
She
too
needed,
thick.
she needed to hit it further up the table.
She got a little too thick.
Yeah. Now, Joanne's got to figure out what she's going to do here. She's thinking about that 4-ball. How to get on the 4. Because I believe the 3-ball will go past the 7 in the corner pocket, but I think she may be playing for the side pocket. And she didn't get up quite high enough to play for the side pocket. I mean, she can make it in the side pocket, but if the 3-ball goes past the 7, that's the shot. A little bit of draw, she'll be able to play that 4 on the side.
Oh!
Even if she made
Dunk.
that, they didn't give her anything. I don't know why she played it like that.
That's a good question. I think at that point she was just going to look at,
Playing a safety or something?
just kind of thin the 4 and just
Yeah.
butt up to the top rail. Try to do something to just kind of a
Maybe
waiting
it's
move.
quite possible that 3 did not go past the 7, so she had no option there. So
Yeah, it could have just been a waiting move too. I mean, one of those. Oh, well, I have the
Yeah.
shot. I have no choice but to take it. She doesn't want to leave her something where she might be able to play a
Mhm.
shot and then get position.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
This
maybe
isn't good though,
maybe
because
the
now
three
it
did
just
not
allows
go past
it just
the
allows
seven.
perfect position.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dawn's gonna want that one back.
She's gonna drift down and play the 4 on the side,
Yep, because
which
she's
she's
just
lining up right now.
she's just eliminated all
This,
of Joanne's
uh,
problems.
Yeah, this is I think we're gonna see Joanne put a number 3 next to her name.
I would say so.
This is a completely runnable rack, perfect position. Perfect position. I think she's going to let the cue ball drift a little bit past that 9 because she doesn't want to shoot over the 9. And if she goes one ball length past the 9, she's still going to be perfect to make the 5 and get on the 6. She came up a little high. So now she's got to go around the table. Joanne, you got to listen to me. I'm telling you, I haven't missed a shot all night.
He might not have missed a shot since Nam.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all right though. I mean, to be honest, this is actually not a horrible lead because
No,
if you see where this is going, this is going
right,
1,
natural
2.
angles. It's coming up 3 rails.
Yeah. The only thing is once she gets to here, she needs to really be careful. This is fine.
Yeah.
This
This
is not great.
no.
And anything in
Well, what's she
between
doing
could be
here? What's
really
she
ridiculous.
doing?
I don't know what
playing
she's
it
doing
safe.
there. Yeah, that's
Well, all right.
talk about some conservative play.
She's being overly cautious.
I don't blame her. She's
But,
trying to get to the finals.
She's
There's a lot of money to be
playing
made if she
smart.
makes the finals.
Yep. She's not taking any chances, looks like.
Every
She was probably
player.
afraid of hitting that 8-ball or 9-ball down there.
Oh,
That was a
lead.
nice safety.
Talk about this. The winner minus the Calcutta. If we add the Calcutta together and we don't take out, the splits
Mhm.
for players getting half themselves and everything, the winner of this event I think makes close to $1,000.
Well,
So
because there was a lot of money.
There was a lot of money in the
Calcutta.
there's a lot of money in the tournament too.
Plus the tournament, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the money was for the tournament, but I mean it was a good chunk of change for the tournament too. There was a good payoff
Yeah.
for the tournament. Even paying 8 players, it still paid out good. Oh,
Oh, wow.
no, wow, look at the amount of spin that was on that ball though. She was able to get that ball to bend and almost hit the 9 ball there.
Can
You
she
talk about
Can she get back past the 8 to make that 5?
that's a good question.
She's looking real close now. I don't think she can.
I think she could spin it.
Maybe.
Spin it with some left.
Yeah.
She spins it
Gotta
with left,
get
it
back
goes the
up.
right
Still
way.
got to get back up table for the 6. Yeah, it goes. Okay. All right, she's in good shape here. Just make the 6. She can either draw it or follow through and still have position on the 7. I think I'd be more comfortable drawing it over. But Joanne plays a lot of her shots with follow, so that may be the way she goes. Yep.
That's a
That's what
great
she did.
shot, man.
Yep.
She is just
She's so
she's
accurate.
just
that
firing
she-
tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, how do that's hard to beat, man. I'm telling you, that's really hard to beat.
No, she's kind of straight in on this 7. I don't know if she has any kind of angle on it. So you may be looking at her to draw back. Although she's not real comfortable, it seems, with the draw shots. Like I said, she usually goes forward. So if she's got any kind of angle here, I think she's going forward with it. She's got to hit it with enough speed to get it back up to the middle of the table so she can cut that 8-ball in. Oh, she did. She did draw it. Okay. And she makes the cue ball bounce off the rail. Okay, now we're looking at speed control here. She's got to be careful it doesn't bounce back up and hit the 9. Of course, that might not be too bad, depending on where it hits the 9.
This is a good shot here. If she makes this, just get rolled up there.
Oh, she missed it. Okay. All right, well, she left a tough shot here. Dawn could play it up in the upper right-hand corner and draw the cue ball back to the long rail here and come back off for the shot on the 9. I think that's what she's going to try to do. She's putting draw on it now. She's got to put a little bit of speed on this.
Yeah, she's got enough to hold the cue ball to the side.
Right.
But accuracy.
There it is. There's
That's
the
a great
accuracy. It was a really nice shot. She may be looking at her first bead on the table, on the scoreboard.
Yes, sir.
I think she's going to make this. Don't make a liar out of me, Dawn.
Yeah,
There
that
it
ball's
is.
in.
There it is.
That's a great shot.
Okay.
Dawn
2-1.
loose.
There we are. Okay, so Dawn will be breaking on rack number 3. This is only a race to 5, so not much room for error here. You don't want your opponent to get a big lead on you. If this was a race to 9, it wouldn't be as critical, but a race to 5, there's no room for error. You gotta be playing your top speed. You can't be telling yourself, "Oh, I can come back from this." When your opponent can easily get on the hill.
Yeah, I mean racks like this are so crucial.
Yeah.
If for Dawn she needs to really get to 2-2 here. 2-2 would be the 2-2 would be ideal for her.
Yeah,
Because then it's just a
give
whole
her
new
some
set after
comfort
that.
level there. But
And again, just so you guys know, we've been continuing to bring you this lovely action all day long, and we're very, very happy to be able to do that for you. And
yeah, it's been quite a weekend.
yes, it has.
It's been quite a weekend.
And
I'm gonna
if
go
you
home and
guys,
sleep until next weekend.
this is true. And if you guys are enjoying what we're doing, we would appreciate it if you at least follow us, hit that notification button to get those
Yeah,
notifications
'cause
first.
we got some good stuff coming up in the near future.
And if you would also, it would also be
Yeah, please share.
it would
Donate
be-
if you can.
yeah, it'd be appreciated
Very much.
if you did. Again, it's not a requirement, but it's just something that we ask. Just like,
Yeah.
share, just hit that notification button. There's a little bell if you go upon here that says that shows where you can get the little dots where you can see the where you can see how your notifications, the little bell button.
Yeah.
You definitely want to have those notifications first so that you can see whenever we're live. And again, that really helps us out, and it also really
Yeah,
helps out for the.
We don't want to do what a lot of other streams do, where they've gone pay-per-view.
Yeah.
That's not us. We want to provide free
Free
access
streaming.
to all our streaming, and the only way we can do that is through donations by our sponsors and you out there.
Yeah, and also
public.
through just making sure that we keep the content rolling in.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Obviously we have the sponsors that we do have, and we're very, very thankful for them. And we want to make sure that we're promoting our content out there so that their name is getting out there just as well. There's definitely obligations there, and we like to make sure that we can maintain the sponsorships that we have. And again, that's just by you guys viewing and liking and sharing and donating. It's all down to you guys.
Absolutely.
You see here, down 2-1 here, Dawn is attempting to work her way back into the rack, but she needs Joanne to relinquish control again, and this is a pretty open rack.
Yeah.
And just like that, you know, it could end up being 3-1, and that could
The
end
only,
up...
the only problem ball looks like the 8 ball. It's got to get kind of,
And even then, I don't think it's
precision.
much of a problem because the 7's where it is, and,
yeah.
you know, you have a good way to get to the 8 ball.
Yeah. And if there's something you would like to see us do differently on this stream, let us know. You know, we're here for you, our viewers and our supporters. And we want to give you the best that we can.
Yes, for sure.
You know, Tim and Kimbo and Bobby have put in a lot of hours making this stream possible for you, and with the backing of all our sponsors and the donations that we get from you folks out there. So, like I said, this is for you. So if you want to see something different, something new, tell us.
Yes, we would
We'd
be
be
happy to
happy.
entertain
Yeah.
those ideas.
Yeah.
What a great shot there by Joanne.
She's in
She
good.
hit that beautiful.
She's in good position to get on that 8 ball. She'll have to get down a little bit below the 9 ball. It looks like for her. I don't know. It's tricky.
It is very
It's
tricky.
tricky, and Joanne likes to follow, so I think she may be looking to stay above the 9-8 and come at it that way. Oh, Joanne. She's trying to make it. I think she's going to play safe.
And just like that, you know, the rack isn't exactly...
She's not going to run on. I think she's going to play safe, because even if she cuts the 8 into the corner pocket, there's no. She's not going to be able to get out of the 9.
Yeah.
She runs the risk of scratching or something. So her safety shot there was the best option from where she was going. Now Dawn can see a piece of this 8, so let's see what she does with it. Oh, careful of that pocket. Oh, no. Whoa, it's going to hang. Well, this is a little more difficult when the cue ball is sitting in the jaws of the pocket, because it's tough to get your bridge hand situated where it'll allow you to have maximum control over the cue ball. But let's see how she does with it. She
We'll
might
see.
just fire it in.
Well, she tried.
Okay, this may be Dawn's chance to level out the playing field here.
It's very possible.
And she just has to make a shot, follow up a little bit.
Yeah, this is just nice and easy follow. It's all about making the ball here.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, okay. Not so nice and easy
she
follow. I
fired
mean,
it.
all right. If
She
you want
almost lost it.
to... Okay. We'll hit it like that.
She designed skewer no pockets there. I'm firing in. There she goes.
There we go. 2-2. Dawn Luce is tied up with Joanne Corbett. Alrighty. Actually, Andy, I need to step out for just a quick moment
Sure
because I
thing,
have to
sir.
use the facilities.
Absolutely.
That would be definitely useful as we strap ourselves in for this race to 3. Ooh.
Okay. Donna's making sure she's got a tight rack here. Okay, so we got Donna's breaking in rack number 5. Score is 2-2. The winner here will play Ashley Benoit. In the finals, and in order to be victorious over Ashley, they would have to double dip. In other words, they would have to win 2 sets. Okay, she makes the 7 ball and a 6 ball. And no shot on the 1 ball. The 8 ball settles in directly in line with the 1. So you might see her do a push here. And that's what she's going to do now. For those of you who don't know, the first shot after the break, the player can push the cue ball anywhere she wants, and then the opponent has the option of shooting or giving it back to the original shooter, and that's what has been done. Joanna said, "Go ahead, you take the shot, and I don't want it." Okay, that was a nice, very nice safety. Oh, I think she missed it. She did. So Dawn will now have ball in hand. Let's see how she plays this. Play it rail first. Come out a little far, but this is a makeable cut shot. But holding the cue ball in order to have a shot on the 4 is going to be very difficult. So she may have to, she may be inclined to play a safety here. It looks like she's going for the cut. I'm not sure. Can't tell. Yeah, she couldn't get enough on it. If she had made it, the cue ball probably would have been closer to the 5 ball and blocking her shot.
That feels better.
Hey, welcome back, Tim.
That feels better. Alright, so I just saw Dawn loose, miss an overcut ball there.
Well, under speed.
Yeah. So now we're going to see Joanne try to capitalize on this. 5 balls to 3-2. It's a good play out there.
She wanted to come out a little further, but I think she's going to play safe here. Send the 4-ball down table. And she does that very nicely. You need to get rid of that rack pretty soon here.
Yeah, I think right now, right about after this
Should be
shot is the
asking her
shot.
to remove that.
She's going to go up and over.
Yeah. Well, no, she's going to go for a 1-rail kick.
Really? Okay.
And she hits it. Nice shot.
It's a great play.
Nice shot. Get away from that corner pocket. All right, if I'm Joanne, I'm asking to have that turtle rack removed.
Yeah, because you don't want to have the 5
don't
ball
want it there.
influence your shot.
She's gonna. If this was me, I'd be drawing this over to the long rail. Okay, so she elected to hit the 5 out of that rack. And say, all right, I'm done with this thing. All right, so the 5 ball can go in either corner pocket. See which one she chooses. I think the upper right hand corner pocket would be the one to play. Since the 8 ball is next, if you place it in the other one, she's liable to stick herself behind the 9. Oh, she
No.
just played safe.
Yeah,
I didn't
but this
expect
is a
that.
very poor safe.
Yeah, I didn't expect her to do that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what she laid herself up on there.
Unless she miscued or something.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's very, very weird.
Especially with the speed that you hit it. I mean, that ball is almost back up in the middle of the table. I think something happened to her that she was not anticipating. Joanne's trying to decide what she's going to do.
Dawn, you mean?
Or Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn's trying to decide where she's going to go here. These are tough shots.
Yep.
You know, she's got to play this with a good chunk of draw here. Really dig into this ball. Tries to play the
Trying
bank.
to bank.
And
Could be trouble here.
oh yeah, she's in deep trouble now.
Yep.
She's deep
And she
trouble
throws
now.
her hand up and she
Oh,
says,
yeah.
forget it.
Yeah, she knows that's frustration. That's frustration from realizing that she just handed that one away.
Roll this, let the cue ball drift down, and play the 8 in the opposite side, just like that. I'm gonna look at the other angle on this one. Yeah,
Yeah, she's in a
she's
pickle
gonna
now.
just stun it.
Good shot
Just
here.
make the 8 ball. That's all she's got to do.
Yeah. This is gonna be a pretty routine rack right here.
Yeah. Oh, why did she go forward
Joanne.
with that? What are you doing, Joanne?
Wow, she's
I thought maybe she thought she would miss the 9 ball.
is she gonna go all the way down here rather than
Yeah,
on the side?
I hope she's going all the way down.
Really?
Yeah,
Just
I would
make
go
it in
all
the
the way down.
side. Make it in the side's too easy in the side. I don't see how you can mess that up. Yeah, I mean, there's no real, this is nice, easy shot. No
I think
need to
she's
go all the way
afraid
down.
of
And
scratching someplace.
I don't think so at all.
She's playing on the
She's
side.
going to the side. Yeah. Yeah. There's
Okay.
no worries there.
Yeah.
I think if she played it in the corner, she'd only be asking herself for trouble. Yeah, I think she's all right.
I don't know.
3-2, guys.
Personal preference there.
Yeah, 3-2. 3-2. I admit it's always good to attempt to go for
do a comfort shot.
Yeah, to attempt to go for the shot that, you know, in the corner if at all possible. But in the case of that, you never know when you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously she had a better angle than I thought she did for making that shot. Okay, so it's 3-2. And Joanne is breaking in rack 6.
Yes. Good break there. Did she make a ball?
She did
It
not
does
make
not
a
look
ball.
like she did.
She almost made the wing ball, but it bounced off the corner and stayed out. So you might see Dawn bank this one ball down to try and make that 3. We'll see. No, she's played safe. But she left Joanne with a makeable shot.
Yeah, I think that she'll be.
She'll make the 1, come back out, carom the 3 in very softly, and leave herself a shot on a 2 ball. And the 4 is right down there too, so this is a completely runnable rack here. She got to hit this kind of softly, but she doesn't want to lose control of that 2 ball.
No, not at all.
I think she should go for the carom rather than that's a beautiful, beautiful shot. Now, holding the cue ball to get on that 4 might be tough. She may have to go forward with it and try and run into that 6-9.
Yeah, even then, I don't
Looks
know.
like
I think
she's
she's
playing
just
it
going to play
safe.
the safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she realized that both of those shots were really dicey, and
Yeah.
you know, she's playing extremely conservative, which is good in a sense because she's not going for things that are troublesome for her. You know.
Yeah.
She's understanding where her limitations are.
So at least she put this in a position where it'd be difficult for Dawn to get a shot on the 4. She's got to put some speed behind this, and that always can be a problem.
Yes, for sure.
Okay, Dawn makes a nice shot, but she didn't have the speed behind it, so now she's stuck probably playing another safety. We're seeing a lot of safety play between these 2 ladies, and that's a good thing. That means they're playing smart.
Yeah, they're definitely making enough. They're definitely making enough balls. You know, enough shots that have
There's a good save
enough
right
shots
there.
to get out of the
it
racks,
leaked
but they're
out.
also playing the smart
wow.
shots.
It leaked out. Here's Joanne's chance now.
Yeah, this could be the backbreaker right here.
Yeah,
If she can make the 4.
This rack should put Joanne on the hill.
If she can make the 4.
And
could be that
I'm
she needs to
sure
spin
she
here.
can make the 4. Of course, I may have just made commentators curse on her.
Well, it's not to say that she can't make it. It's can she see all of the ball? If she's hooked by a sliver, then she's going to have to spin into the ball, and that
Yeah.
adds some
She
added
can
degree
see
of
the whole ball.
difficulty.
She can see the whole ball. She's going to Play right in the side. Oh, she's got to leave
Yeah.
herself a little bit of an angle
She
on the
played that
5.
good.
Yeah, she may be a little too straight. Now, Joanne's method of playing is to follow forward and come back off the rail. So I favor Joanne to make this shot and get position on the 6 ball.
It's a good shot there.
Oh, she might.
She
Looks
attempted
like
to
she's
go
going
for
to
the,
go for the 6-9 combo.
Wow, it's not
I
a shot I
didn't
expected her to
expect
go
that.
for.
I didn't either.
Yeah, her shot selection in this set has been really interesting.
You know, if she makes this, that would be
Well, yeah,
a
then
good
she's a
thing,
hero, but you know, it's just interesting that I've seen her go for the combination
yeah,
here.
she's such an experienced player that
I just expected the
I
run
didn't
out.
see I didn't see her going for a combo. I would think the
You got to make this, but don't
run
overcut
would
it.
be a more
Appetizing
higher
shot?
percentage.
Yeah, the run seems more appetizing. She's calling 9. Oh,
She
she
fires it
the
in.
hole.
Okay, nice
Spears
shot,
it in.
Joanne.
She's on the hill.